RNG dying inside giggling. Nope, hope I don't see the behind the scenes clips in Discord for now until he deletes. I went back and caught the wiggly wang. Suck a jaw. Why'd you want to do that? He definitely wants to suck a jaw or to wiggle wang. Shake it more than twice as playing with it. All right, so that is what she wants, and that sounds like it's an utter pain to do. I would point out I can make a trumpeter. If I do all the things on the right, I can mix them together and make a trumpeter. Do I want to make a trumpeter? He looks strong. He's judgment, though. I don't think I have much judgment. Nulls dark, repels light, repels lightning, drains ice. Fantastic combination. If I can get him in with someone who nulls wind or fire, or all three, he would be amazing. Heavy almighty. He doesn't have Megadola on, but he already has Megadola. So one magician card will fix that. Zia Dine and Elec Amp. All right. I don't know about the rest of these stupid skills, but all right. He needs a lot of money that I don't have to make him, though. Also, I don't think I have a Pabble Sag. I don't think I ever recall having a Pabble Sag. Neko Shogun I made before. Oh, yeah, you can see the card symbol on the right if you've done it, huh? Black Frost, I have all of those cards. I do not have a Pabble Sag or a Daisoju. Yoshitsune. Why do all the humans look weird? Null's physical. I just like the idea of that. Null's physical. Hell yeah. Repels light, repels lightning, strong versus fire. Null's physical. Can't make him. I haven't done two of those. Futsunushi. Something is wrong with you. Also Null's physical, though. Oh, wait. Futsunushi is the one that I can do because of Chie. He's the ultimate Chie. So I do want to make him at some point. I'm assuming he's really wicked good at something. If I could only get him by maxing out Chie. Yatsufasa. Who the fuck are you from? Are you from anyone? Drains fire, repels wind. I mean, all right, cool. It's nice. And Yoshitsune, I don't know who the hell you're from either. But also nulls. I just love nulling physical. But if I was going to, weak to darkness, this one is the tankier one. 5239. Really, that's what I care about. 5239, 49. 59, 38, 61. This one has better raw stats, though. And is also apparently closer for me making. That's just mixing a lot of chariots together. Who the fuck knows what the hell that one is? Tamlin. Angry Elf. Strong fire, strong physical, nulls lightning, nulls light. Okay. You're not special. If only it's based on how much chat judges you, be golden. We winning? Yes! No idea. He hasn't gone through about all the cards stock, so I doubt it. Yoshitsune is a physical attacker, and Futsu is also a physical attacker. Yes, TikToks. I am, in fact, winning. I am doing all of the winning. I'm winning so much that I literally had 2 in-game weeks of wasting my time. Because of my greatest personas. Death. I use Death, but he's not my great one. I use Slifer the Sky Dragon here. He kills all of my enemies for me because he's the greatest. I use Slifer the Sky Dragon and the Stanford comma. I don't know what the hell this lady is. She is the epitome of slutty Stanford comma, whatever the fuck it's called. She is my super medic. So I have Slifer the Sky Dragon, super medic, and then everyone else that I ignore. But I do have Sucky, Fuki, and Kinky. And they help me do things maybe. I don't know what I'm doing with them right now. Real thought. I'm gonna go back in real quick. What happens if you mix Sucky, Fucky, and Kinky? If I do a triangle fusion, what does that make? Sucky, Fucky, Kinky. Makes Kingui. Kingu. Make a Kingu. Obviously. If you were the kinkiest, suckiest, fuckiest person ever, you make a king. Who is a phallic snakehead. Makes sense. Makes sense. And this person is... I don't even know what the fuck Masukaja is. Are you a medic? You have a high magic stat. I think this guy's trying to be a medic. Cool. I don't care. New idea. What happens if I mix my two pretties? Rangda. I can make a new Rangda who's really good. Repels physical. I don't think I have a repels physical right now. I'm not even sure what I would make you to be. You're definitely high in magic though. And you'd gain a lot of levels. But no, you wouldn't. You're only 2. You're not what I thought you were. You're a bit thin. White Rider and Samael makes Mott, a better Mott, who I don't care for. And last but not least, I want to do a triangle spread. Samael, healer, Narcissist makes good Gabrielle. Do I have none of these mixes? Hold on. Just straight search. By Arcana. Who are my level 9s? Not my magicians. Screw you. I don't care. Empress. I think my Empress is garbage too. Empress is only 5. I don't care about any of you. I want a priestess. I'm gonna find a priestess, a lovers, Sybil. I have maxed out seducing the slutty chick. What can I make off of you? A Sybil or Leanin' City. Sybil will gain a lot of levels. What are you? You're a healer who does physical damage. Okay. Strong to fire, Null's ice, weak to lightning. Kind of don't like the mix. And I noticed that you're based upon fucky. Gotta have fucky if you want to have a Sybil. Unless you want to go crazy on it. All right. Not Justice, not Hermit. Fortune, only 5. Strength, I know you ain't high. Yeah, you're only 5. Hanged Man's only 1. I barely touched them. Death, I've only got to 3. Temperance is only a 2. Devil, I'm working on. I got Devil to 6. If I did a Belphegor, what do you do? You're a scary electrical boy? You're not that good. I don't like you. So I can't do anything off of lovers. No, lovers was the one. No, priestess. That's what I'm noticing. Haridi. You're my one off of priestess. You're medic. Fully restores 1 ally's HP, and the first thing you do is heal everyone's HP. Null's ice, weak to lightning, strong to wind. Sucky White Rider. If you suck the White Rider, you get a Haridi. I don't need either of those 2 right now, and I might as well get Haridi in my thing. White Rider, have I leveled you? Hold on. White Rider's still learning abilities. I have to wait on White Rider. That's kind of the issue. At some point, I got to go through and literally just level personas, which sounds weird. All right. This is after school. Fox isn't available. Fishing isn't available. No one's at the high school doing anything. Yeah, I don't think anyone's available for dating on a rainy day. Oh, Riddle Boy. Hell yeah. Well, all right, we'll complete a Riddle Boy. Sometimes he has things. Yo, sup? I got some good riddles for you. Huh? My exams? Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of throwing in the towel, but I got the fire. I'm gonna keep on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave the fuck up. I didn't want to face my riddle brother like that, but I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrifice this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment? It's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time. Have at you. Yeah, fuck it. Accepted. Revenge of Riddle Senpai. Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, a category is categories. Our old friends in Group A and B are back in effect. F is in Group A, G is in Group B. Hold the fuck up. F is in Group A, G is in Group B. N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Group B's got rounded. Group A has straight lines. Which group does P have detailed onto the side of his ride? B group. Oh, yeah? Where do they have in that in common? The way they're drawn. Out of sight. Way to go, Riddle Bro. You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertained the distinction. However, that one was easy. Just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step my game up to give you a worthy challenge. All right, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is Group A. TC is Group A. ZE is Group B. So, and Z. MD is Group A. And RN is Group B. BK is Group A. And NE is Group B. Which of these three is in Group A's speed dial? Argon is Group B. Promethium doesn't exist. It's not that I'm aware of. I want to say yttrium. Group B are all the fucking the noble gases. So argon's a Group B. Promethium, I swear to God, that's just a made-up fuel. So yttrium. I guess chemistry just isn't your forte. Incorrect. Okay, it's not yttrium. It's gonna be promethium. You'll be here waiting the time when you like the prodigal son return. Oh, you want to try again? See, your mind still hungers, but it doesn't work like that. You can't just keep reaching out. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, bitch. I'll come back tomorrow. I'm going to smack you down. So it's not yttrium. Promethium isn't real, is it? Hold on. What is promethium? The chemical element of atomic number 61. Radioactive metal of the lanthanide series. Fine, promethium is real. I could have sworn that was just a fuel in Warhammer 40k. Let's go. I failed my riddle brother. So there's nothing to do in school. Wait, hold on. Practice building. Let's check there. But is there? Yes, there is a game behind all you need to know. The actual issue is the game doesn't tell you that there is a game. The game is kind of bad at telling you what the mechanics of the game are. Namely, the innuendo is required for the game. Hold on, I gotta go pee. You use the time to reflect. You realize that you're not doing anything with your garden. Oh shit, they're right. I've not done anything in my garden. I bought seeds, but I never planted them. Oh no. Ah, that lost me a time slot. I wasn't doing anything with it anyways. You can work as a janitor in the hospital today. We're gonna plant daikon seedlings. Time to go whack that monolith with the bone, RNG. Yes, lacking a sundari love interest, or however you spell it. Yeah, oddly enough, it is. As stupid, it's a... Dating sim is the wrong word. It is a dating sim if you date people. It is a platonic friendship sim. Namely, because it's based upon Jungian philosophy, the whole idea is that you collect personalities. You collect voices in your head called personas, like they're fucking Pokemon. You beat them in battle, you can grab them. You can grab them if you beat them in battle. Then you can breed them together to make new ones and pass on their abilities to the new ones. But only you get to have all the personas. Everyone else has like an internal demon they have to fight. So if you help them with their internal demon, like Chie's internal demon was that she just likes people depending on her. And then you had to make her overcome her internal demon to realize that it's not that she wants people to depend on her. She wants to be dependent on herself. She doesn't want anyone. She doesn't want to be dependent on anyone else. But because I did her social link all the way up to, and she looked like a weird banana wrestler. Because I brought her all the way to level 10, her banana wrestler upgraded into a Sith Cyber Samurai because I made her realize that her true persona was that she wants people to trust and depend on her. She likes helping people, just not for a bad reason or something like that. Rize, her personality was she's a pop star, and her inner demon was, no, secretly, I really am as slutty as I pretend to have innuendo for. So you had to make her overcome that and realize that there are different aspects to her. Like, okay, you know, that isn't you. That might be you. You might have some carnal lusts in you, but that does not define you. So then she got like a little satellite dish head for her persona. Then I maxed her out to level 10 and I made her realize, don't forget though, that slutty side is part of you. So you might want to go be an idol because you're an exhibitionist and you just love when people stare at your body. And because I made her realize that deep down she's an exhibitionist, now her persona is a super satellite dish with extra satellite dishes coming off of its ass. Teddy's Robotnik. But that's kind of it. I am dating Yukiko. She likes pretending that she doesn't understand what men like. Her demon deep down inside was she kind of wants to find a man and settle down and marry. She kind of wants to have a family. So we had to make her realize that like that's not necessarily a bad thing. You don't have to act all fucking completely prim and proper. So she became a weird peak Phoenix bitch. And then we got her to level 10 and I was like, yo, if you want, I'll make sure you get a baby. Essentially, we made her realize that she does want to continue running her mother's. It's a brothel. The game claims it's an inn famous for having radon, which nobody would ever go to. So it's a brothel. So we've convinced her that she wants to run her mother's brothel while maybe I'll put a baby in her. So she upgraded to this radiant golden Phoenix lady with 2 katanas. So you can date him. Yukiko is the one I am dating. Everyone else I have a platonic relationship with, except for there is one girl who I genuinely think I did fuck. She doesn't have a persona. She's just somebody who was in town. Her dad died of cancer or some shit, so I help her overcome her grievances. And then at level 10, she was like, hey, either you're gonna do me or you better leave the room and don't let me see you abandon me like my dad just abandoned me by dying or some crap. So I was like, don't worry, I won't abandon you. And then we had a cutscene to meet us, maybe possibly hinting at us doing things in my room. She forced that one. And yes, at the time I was already dating Yukiko, but I just hope Yukiko never learns because it wasn't my fault. She forced herself on me. These are books. They give you stats. I've already maxed out all 5 of my stats. That's separate from everything else I've just said. So reading that book did nothing for me. But there are 5 stats. There is understanding, courage. I forget the rest. Knowledge. And what is happening is someone keeps throwing people into TV so that they die to their inner demons. And then me and my gang of friends take our voices in our head and go fight people's inner demons so they don't die in the TV. Knowledge, courage, diligence, understanding, and expression. I have maxed out all of my stats that do all the socializing and things in the game. So the weird thing is, it knows it's a weird game, but that is such an understatement. It knows it's a weird game because it's based off of a weird game. There's a game series called Shin Megami Tensei that this is all based off of, and is way the fuck complicated. There's a spin-off of this overly complicated dungeon game called Shin Megami Tensei called the Persona series, which is like a semi-parody slash not really a dating sim series. That's the Persona series. So this is Persona 4 Golden, which is like 4.5. There was a Persona 4, then they added a lot more shit to it and released that as Persona 4 Golden. So this is the remake of the 4th game in a series that is a dating sim spin-off of another game that might as well be on crack for how complicated it is. So that's what this is. There is another game on, why is it still raining? There's another game on Steam right now, Persona 5 Strikers. That is not Persona 5. That is a spin-off of a spin-off of Persona 5, the 5th game in the series. That is the spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, which is still releasing games in its own series. They just go like 8 years between releasing games or something from as far as I can tell. It's raining again, which screws me. Oh, Riddle Boy. All right, Riddle Boy. I'm on to your game. You also have to help out people in town with a bunch of side quests. Like, I need this item. Where's my cat? Yo, answer my riddles for me because I'm the funky student. You looking for payback? Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is I'm going to skip this. And I said B group. And the answer is the way they're drawn. Oh, out of sight. Way to go, Riddle Bro. All right. Promethium. Correct. Element number 61, Promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Technetium, berkelium, and mendelvium are all synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers 43, 97, 101. Okay. And you said 61, I think, for this. Masato Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. It is now time for me to spit the final verse. The time is find the mismatch. Took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the other? Stop need decimal. Arts penal wines, onset guns. Okay, hold on. Stop need decimal. Arts penal wines onset guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Onset, need, or decimal? Need, onset, decimal. Need is the only one that you could say as a person. I need. You don't say I decimal, I guns, I onset, I wines, I penal. You kind of say I stop, but like need, like stop is a verb. Decimal is relating to a time. It has 3 syllables. The other ones have 1 or 2, so I don't think it could be that. Decimal relates to the 10 series. It also relates to decimate. So I don't know on that one. And the other one is onset. Onset is the only one here that is a time description. The onset of something. This isn't fair. All 3 of these have a reason to not belong. Penal code, stop is a verb, wines is plural, arts is also plural. Those both are nouns. Decimal is a number-based system. The rest are not. Onset is a time-based part of speech. I'm forgetting what it is. The rest of them are not. Need is also a weird part of speech. I'm going to say decimal. I told you this one's going to be rough. You're going to have to bring your A game. All right, it's not decimal. Cross out decimal. No clue why, though. It's going to be need. I initially felt like it was need until I saw what the 3 choices were. It's going to be need. Need is the only one that is I something. You don't say I onset. All right, so the problem is we're in the big heavy rains. Normally the big heavy rains mean that you're running out of time to save whoever's in the dungeon. It was our cousin. We saved her day 1. So the rains are screwing up my timing of everything, but there's not like I can do much. That means time is running out, but I already did it. Wouldn't happen to have a new book, would we? Because it keeps raining, so I can't find the dude. There's no one in school. could try doing a quick dungeon run for experience, but I think I should just get the time moving. Yeah, what? I could hang out with the cat. Cat's not even here. Yeah, let's return home. And I shall read a book. Sunday is my day off. The final lesson. You begin reading The Final Lesson. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. This is about the teacher's last lecture to his classes that year and his students' eyes filled with tears. You are filled with the tender feelings. You read your book as the rain spatters against the window, and your understanding has increased. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you're able to read more than normal and have finished the final lesson. Your understanding has increased. You finished the entire bullied teacher series. You feel a little empty inside. Are you winning? No, I'm not. There is a riddle man that is confusing me. And today's a day off anyways. Am I gonna get pee-pee-peed? All right, let's see what the shopping network has. How much money do I have? I have 63. That's enough for a shopping network. You hear an infectiously cheery song.
Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's, and I am Tanaka, and this is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price, or you will not have your money back. That's right, all sales are final. Let's introduce the products available for these next 3 days. Number one is an angel skirt. Its mystic power will protect you. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe its wonderfulness. But if you think that that is not enough to be purchasing, we are willing to throw in two diet pills with your angel skirt for the low, low price of only 59,800 yen. Holy crap. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. That's right, one whole Soma. It's an assorted juicy beverage. But if you think one entire party heal isn't enough, we're willing to throw in 4 Amrita sodas. If you drink this, you're immediately cured of all diseases, possibly even cancer. We don't know. The FDA is not verifying anything we're stating because we're in Japan. We'll sell this to you for only 19,800 yen. These products are so popular, we can only allow one. That's it, one order per person. Would you like to purchase one of these orders today? Of course, you are going to buy the angel skirt combo because you have that much money and you have to dress women in skirts and make them eat the diet pills. You bought the angel skirt combo, including 1 angel skirt and 2 diet foods. Wow, we sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale might be over, but you'll get another chance in 7 days. He says it's weird. You'll get another chance in 7 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel where you'll hear that catchy song yet again.
Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you.
Ah, God, that song brings tears to my eyes. It reminds me of my childhood. Give them to Teddy. So, okay, you weren't here earlier. You weren't here earlier, but you're not wrong. You know how we can equip him with the stupid clothes for dungeons? If you equip Teddy with the cheer squad outfit, he doesn't wear the men's outfit. He wears the women's cheer outfit, just like his drag dress. Teddy will wear the dresses. He gives no fucks. You cannot stop Teddy. Stupid, sexy Teddy. You may be joking, but you're not wrong. As the horror sets in, you realize nothing can stop Teddy. What do you want? The fuck are you talking about? There are cows nearby. What could be in our steaks? I don't know, beef? The fuck are you babbling about? Come on, it's a Sunday afternoon. I need something, anything. I can't even talk to him on riding the bicycle. The dog isn't back yet. Why? Why is the game screwing me? High school's closed. Problem is, this fishing man isn't there either. I guess I'm going to Okina City. I'm going to do the movies, and I'm inviting someone to get stats. I can't invite Rize again, but I'm going to do something with this time slot. Naoto. We're working on Naoto. Let's get Naoto here.
Yes, this is Shirogane.
Is something the matter, Senpai? The movies? I believe that my schedule does permit me to take some time to relax. I hear the sounds of people in the background. Are you at the theater already?
I'll see you later.
I'll meet you there.
Very sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, we're the only two here, Naoto. Yeah, get ready to do some weird freaky shit in the back of this theater.
Let's go.
Because they have a weird security door. Something tells me there's something wrong with this theater. Your heart fluttered watching an elegantly spun love story unfolding in the city of Rome. You enjoyed watching the movie with Naoto. Something inside of Naoto changed in response to the movie. God, I hate Naoto's persona. The Sukuna Hakona has leveled up, and they gained strength, magic, and agility. Oh, she got a double dip. Naoto loved the romance movie. You stupid little, you don't want people knowing you're a little girly girl. All right.
That wasn't bad.
I don't really go to the theater much because I don't have anyone to go with. It's nice to watch a movie with
I
company.
wouldn't mind doing that again.
That was enjoyable. Don't hesitate to invite me out again in the future. You decide to go home. Feed cat. I have fed the cat.
And now
The cat has gotten all the food. That quest has been completed, I think. Teddy was a femboy all along. I better schedule Des for me considering she was kicked off the case. This is true.
The week ended on a wet note. As
Yes, we know. It's now foggy. All right, which means we need to have saved Nanako by this point, meaning starting tomorrow, the story will finally progress. Does Sunday allow me to work at the hospital? No, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Fuck. Oh, that's right. I have to watch the Midnight Channel. I know I saved Nanako. All right, so the story will progress. Like I said, I'm already predicting some of the moments. We're getting relatively close. We have a couple months, I think, to the end of the game. But they've started to try to ramp it up. So they kidnapped Nanako. She was basically in a coma when we got her out of there. I don't know. The guy hugged her hard or something. She's fine. Whatever the game says, they're lying. They don't have the balls. They're gonna do that stupid thing that always happens in fucking anime. They're gonna be like, oh, they're dead, but the power of love will save them or some crap. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako's been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Or they're gonna do some fucking crazy ass Sword Art Online thing where it's like you saved the body, but you didn't save the soul. Fog is covering the town. All right, tell me what you did with Nanako, you dirty bastards. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning. Why?
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Oh my God, you idiots, not Namatame. This dude doesn't sound like a murderer. It's not Namatame. This is the second time the game has done this. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on his depositions.
So it's finally over.
Second time they try to do this.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner.
We haven't done it yet. The dude was crazy. We are going against an intelligence.
It's so chilly.
Also, something is very wrong if there's still fog here. Come the fuck on.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Because we haven't stopped the true evil. Adachi is a time traveler. I knew it!
Oh,
Get
it's
the
you guys.
fuck out of here, you alien!
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital.
No, the fuck you didn't.
They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Get the fuck out of here. Why are you here? In the entire fucking town, why are you here? Are you going around telling everyone this shit? Why didn't you fucking call? Go away. You do not act like a normal human being. How do you know where the fuck I am 24/7, you fucking time traveling alien?
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Do not lower your defenses, Che. Do not fall for his fucking humble gumble attitude. I hate
Is
this
that
man.
today's paper? So you already know about him. Two counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes.
How? Explain. Explain to me how you attempt to charge him with attempted murder. He put even if he did every single one, I would love to see the court say you pushed someone in a TV.
I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan.
Shut the fuck up, you alien.
He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys.
Detectives don't tell people things. Stop telling me information. Stop feeding me these loose tidbits of your lies.
You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Based upon what?
Well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now.
Show me. Show me. We read the diary. Show me where the
Ojima-san's
fuck in the
recovering too.
diary it
I
said
need
that.
to go over a few things about this case with him.
Bullshit, you just lied to me.
Yosuke.
Don't fall for it, Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now.
Why would the fog from the other realm still be here if we got the dude?
But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
You are as thick as Roman concrete.
Of course.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Oh boy! Don't you think school would give me a pass if I said I was going to visit my sister in the hospital? Just a reminder, the finals are next week. Didn't I just do finals? How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Huh, I wonder why they had a revolution and got rid of all the nobles. Those sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You never know we'll be on a test, just like you'll never know what'll be taxed next. You listened to the lecture intently, your knowledge increased. Better schedule does permit. Bath and soapy tax.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Oh, she's not in a coma. All right, sweet. I figured they're gonna do the coma thing. But she doesn't sound right. Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san.
Nanakoma?
How many times does this make it today?
What?
I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Are your injuries that bad?
Whatever, full heal on him. We're good to go. Push the man into a TV, full heal him, take him back out. I have solved the problem.
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm a better doctor than anyone in this building. Let's go into the TV.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
I'm sure you will, Adachi.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro. I'm okay. 'Cause you came.
Yes, I did. I'm amazing. Nanako, close your eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Boo. Boo-doo-doo. You received an explanation concerning her condition.
Her condition is stable for now, but,
There's always the but. I may have been wrong about her being stuck in a coma, but I knew something was gonna be wrong.
I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms.
The cause is the evil fog, which is in the real world, so now she'll get sicker.
That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
Give her oxygen. Most of her symptoms would be related to her breathing.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
Give her oxygen.
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet.
Oxygen.
All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Oxygen. You're a horrible doctor. The bill is expensive. She has to go. Do you know the cure to the Black Scroll?
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Don't ask Adachi.
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible.
You should.
Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
So do I have to do a dungeon delve to get rid of the
Nanako-chan
fog?
can get more peace and quiet if she stays here.
Why would... Shut the fuck up, Adachi.
It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around.
How are there rumors? It just
Seems like
started.
no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It just started, Adachi. You're creating the rumors. There's been no fucking time for rumors to spread. You are high. You are fucking
It's
high.
true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
The little girl has weird symptoms. There's a weird fog in town causing weird symptoms. I wonder if 2 plus 2 could equal 4.
Which is quite unusual.
It's not unusual.
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause
Put
problems.
them on oxygen.
But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate.
But the hospital has machines. Someone working here, it is their field.
What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Turn on the fog lamps.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous.
I mean, a fogologist flown in from Osaka for this, right?
Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Like, you can do blood tests. You have chromoscopes here. Like, you have things to see what is in things. Look at it. If there's a fog, it condenses. How are you this dumb? What's probably confusing them is every time they look at the condensed fog, they just see a bunch of little teddy molecules dancing. Hey! Hey! Nanako somehow regained consciousness, but it'll take time so she fully recovers. The interrogation has finally begun. The fog won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. Okay? Creepy music is
Isn't
here.
this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
Who's been burning Green Valley stash?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's
But yeah,
causing it.
you're right. We definitely caught
creepy.
we caught the bad guy. Don't worry about it.
I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed.
Because little children don't have personality demons.
You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I genuinely think it's just because their demons are so small, the demons are forming in their lungs and scratching them.
I heard
Like, I'm
something too.
completely serious. There's a little tiny fog Nanako inside her lung just kicking.
They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z Kai, Nanako is infected with Teddy.
What? Did he lose
Akiko.
control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
Shadow.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
If an expert said it, you shouldn't have to really wonder it. So if you're wondering it, I'm assuming it wasn't an expert, but just your friend from down the street.
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming thing?
Yep, you got it. Hole in one, global warming.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
It changed in like a month or 1 year tops.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
That is the wrong way to be taking that. You should be saying they're not doing their jobs, so we should be paying less taxes. Just keep your money.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
Don't trust that man.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He didn't even have the right filter on
He's
his
not the
mask.
first one like that I've seen lately.
He didn't have the right filter on.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh my God. Your ears are still open.
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
You're using the wrong mask, and you have no proper filter on that. At best, it looked like
Is
you had a
something
training
wrong?
filter. That's not how that works.
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
Mass hallucination.
You can't be serious.
You can convince a lot of people a lot of things. Their body is weird and wondrous.
Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Just abandons her friend. Yeah, no, everyone's fine. Calm the fuck down. Oh.
Business has been so slow lately.
Don't worry, Rize's grandmother, the character I've seen 4 times. Fake news, fog is actually 5G. No, no. It's not raining. Dog won't be there. But bugs will. I don't think old man will be here. I thought I'd check anyways. Apply to head until all goes dark. All right, let's get bugs. We must be quiet. It's the flying bug. The flying bug is the tell before the ding. Inabajul, Mayu Cricket, Inabajul, Inabajul. Wish I'd known this. Would have just done a lot more of that. What are you doing back there, you crazy lady? I came to offer my fuda to celebrate my child's 5th birthday, but my children at home are hungry. I cannot go home without something to feed them. Do you have any Genji IU? Yo, don't put this on me. Why the fuck would I randomly expect to have a Genji IU for this chick who's like, my children are starving. I'll give you, I got other fish. I will give you more than a Genji IU. And if your children starve, it is your fault for being like, no, I need a specific fish. I want to point this out before anyone thinks I'm letting her children die. Look at all these other fish I have. I could give her a huge fish. Fucking way bigger than whatever the hell she just asked for. If her children die of starvation, that's on her. Is that a fish in your pocket, or are you letting my children die? Like, that's not my fault. Hello, Rize. Shrine, riverbank here. That's all I have, really. Well, if I'm out for a night period. What is it? What is, okay, you know what? We'll fish. I'll fish for what she wanted. What did she need so I can feed her children in the future? If they're still alive, because she gave away food or so. Oh my God, she's gone. Did I need, what the, did I need a fish just and then and only then? What did she need? Genji AU, thank you. All right, let's try to get a Genji AU. Hopefully I got the right bugs for that. Genji AU would be the easier one on this. So not 3, but 2. I think it's 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. So I want a 2. Don't break. I need to feed someone's children with this. We might as well keep fishing, yeah. Nice job, child murderer. It's not my fault. She's like, I gave the food away. Can you give me back one specific fish for my children or they will die? The fuck is that lady's real name? Fucking Yokotaro? Haha. I got the huge fish. Huge fish. Everyone's always like, you got the big fish, but my fish is huger. And then I got the super huge fish. I want to point out I've caught the unique rare fish twice now. The Guardian, there's been 2 of. I swear to God, if that cat shows up again asking for food again, I'm just going to give it the Guardian and be like, here, how you like them apples? You got the huge fish. All right, let's go home. We'll eat no trash trout, only Gidgy you. You over here to students talking. Yeah, the fog is still here. Something's wrong. The weather's been really weird lately. What's up with all this fog? The fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's new thing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. New thing. Also, that's poisonous. Very toxic. Nobody even knows why it's toxic. If it's toxic, is it poisonous or is it toxic? Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals next week, aren't you? Is finals important right now? Like, should we be worried about finals? It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season. You got back pain. Ow! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. You know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography classes. You know what they are? Well then, RG-kun, who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what an atlas is? A book of maps. Very, very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's Book of Maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always, ow, my back. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Kenji uses a special, ayoo. Classes have ended today. The policeman will probably be going to question Namatame. It's going to take a while for her to recover. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Whatever. It's not raining today. There should be people that I can finally talk to complete these side quests. Please tell me the fog hasn't chased them off. Genji, yeah. You. I thought I'd finally gonna understand everything at my age, but I guess not. No, Sairi. When you're this old, you're still finding out new things about yourself. I figured I'd gotten wiser since I was your age, but I also held on to stuff I should have let go a long time ago. There's a lot to be ashamed of in life, but it sure keeps things interesting. You're just getting older, okay? I'd like to ask something of you, by the way. So you have a minute then. I've got another question to ask you. First, I like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful. Not too gaudy, that kind of lamp. I looked at some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But here's something else. I think you could find that something like that for me. What do you say? Thank you. So to keep bonding you these things, acquire a modest lamp. Where do I find this modest lamp? Oh, it's in the clouds. Okay, find a lamp in heaven. Gotcha. He wants something modest, meaning I have to go all the way to heaven to find it for him. Oh, it's you were able to catch the Guardian? Ah, incredible. Looks like I had you figured right. I knew you could do it, boy. I'm a man of my word. Think of my old man rod. You got the deep sea rod. You just might be able to do it. You might be able to do things with my rod that ain't no man ever done in 20 years. Even though I spent my whole life chasing that legendary fish, I think you might be the one to bring it home. Sorry, boy, I didn't mean to get misty. I think about what you could do with my rod. Just forget what I told you and enjoy yourself out there. Oh, by the way, I remember seeing a fishing guide on sale at the bookstore. Article is for advanced anglers. Had some tips on how to really ring them in. I'd say you have nothing to lose by picking it up and giving it a once-over. Okay. Thanks, I think. It's muffin time. Is this the same dude? All right. I'm gonna waste a time slot turning in the fox thing. We're gonna foggy fox a Hago today. All right, pointless. Have to go here. I'm trying to think if I had another quest to do, right? It was the dog. No, wait. That was the dad for the dog. Where's the dude with the cat? The dog wasn't the... No, he was the cat? Hold on. Did it say I was done or no? Yeah, okay. So what happened with the dog? Am I done with the dog? Creepy music is gone when the fox is sitting around you in your face. He told the fox he granted the wish. Ooh. It looks exuberant. Now it looks agitated. Now it looks happy. Now it looks creepily pleased. You can sense the fox's gratitude. I hate that face. Level 8. The Fox social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of Hermit have grown. Since your relationship with the Fox has grown stronger, it will give you a discount. But only inside the TV. You pass some time with the Fox. It's getting late. You decided to go home, and the Fox kept the face the entire time. The entire time. Living room. All right, it is Tuesday. Hospital's not till tomorrow. Trying to think if there's a thing to do at night. No. I'm gonna go read a book. Fuck, I've been PPP'd. Hey, it's me, Yosuke. You want to hang out tomorrow? Yosuke hung up after you told him, in no uncertain terms, no. Some practical advice for learning the habits of bugs in order to catch them is outlined here. If you study needs to be able to catch even more bugs. So you finish hyperspeed reading, you got to do a whole nother page. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All I can do now is wait and watch for the situation to unfold. What should you do? Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be one of these. All right, I feel slightly dickish then. I'll go pick up a new thing from the Fox. Oh, looks like something came in. I should have watered it last night. Wish I was paying attention to you. Harvesting that without Nanako doing her weird creepy phrases in the corner is genuinely slightly depressing. We don't have Nanako going, yay, veggies! Wait, hold on. If I don't have Nanako and Dojima stealing the veggies from me, why didn't I get like 10 times as many veggies? Hold the fuck up. What is happening to my veggies? They weren't there to steal them. Yep, so give me your cabbage and your wheat. Oh, I don't even have that much yen anymore. Oh, I've gotten rid of all my money. Deep in that old lady's cabbage. I should probably do her thing at some point. She's been waiting patiently every day for a date. But alas, I will spend my time learning what a fox wants, what it really, really wants. All right, Fox, what do you want? Fox brought you ammo with a wish written on it. The writing is in proper, elegant handwriting. My wallet is gone. It vanished in the dense fog. I yearn for food. Wish my wallet would return. Want you to fulfill the wish written on its behalf. Could it be thinking after wishes? Yeah. I get the idea of this. I wish my wallet would come back. Okay. I'll keep an eye on for the magical fucking wallet. Am I, though? Am I? All right. I don't know where anyone is, so I'm gonna talk with you today.
Huh?
Come on, let's go somewhere. Since you have narcissists, you two might get along well. Yes, obviously, Marie is a narcissist. That is what I need to know about her. I want to go to the big city. I heard there's a bunch of things to do there, so take me. All right. I'm gonna bring Marie to the big city and then take her. Okina City in front of Okina Station. He brought Marie here by train to satisfy her curiosity. Fog has enveloped the area.
Oh.
So this is the city. She doesn't seem to mind the fog at all.
Weird.
They can't see the fog. Why have we put our glasses on? It's a funny place, wide yet narrow. It's gray and full of squares. Hey, what do you do in this city? Play around.
Oh.
You play a lot? Then you must be a playboy. That's why you only come to see me once in a while, huh? You suck, I hate you, loser. You know you're saying that out loud, right? Why don't you think about me sometime, huh? I just stand there waiting. She pouts. But I got a 3 out of her. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
No, I'm not here. I'm sorry, Yukiko. Sorry you had to catch me like this. Hello, is she a friend? Well, that's right, you haven't met her before. She's Marie-chan. I had lunch with her once. Yeah, this is Yukiko Amagi. She's our friend. If she's someone you know, then she must not be from around here, right? Did she come from the big city? Oh, I get it. So that's why you're here in Okina City, huh? There's deadly squat to do around where we live, right? Yeah, I know. Jesus. And a red one today. Why are you acting clingy, bitch? Where's green? What are green and red doing here? You have the bitchiest attitude behind fucking Queen Bitch. One of them is my girlfriend in game. One of them is my girlfriend's best friend. You're some fucking pouty bitch who leaves her fucking poetry everywhere and refuses to talk in a normal fucking fashion. Go back to your extra dimensional fucking limousine and suffer for eternity. God damn it. I was wearing green last time I saw you, wasn't I? I didn't say it was bad. You look good in those colors. Call people by their names. Fucking bitch. I didn't think it was a compliment. She's a nice girl. There's no doubt about that. Wow, you're a lot nicer than me. But red girl's all red. Does green girl always wear the same thing all the time? They have names. But she's right.
Nope.
That's not what I meant. It's just, it's a waste. Humans can change their clothes, right? You should try wearing other colors. I hate you. Is that so? I don't really pick out my own outfits. I know. We were just on our way to get some new clothes. Why don't you come with us, RNG-kun? You too, Mary-chan. Chie, they might already have plans of their own. Don't just assume they can come along at a moment's notice. I don't mind. Huh? I don't mind. Yeah, you better not mind. Probably that was the wrong answer, but I don't care. I'm gonna force her to not be a fucking bitch. Marie-chan, she's a quick cup of loose noodles. Organization Crockifer. She and Yukiko are having fun while looking for clothes.
Come on!
How's this shirt? Don't you think it's a good color? She is holding a green shirt. That's green, you know. Yeah, it is.
Huh?
Why do I keep buying myself green? Marie-chan, what's your favorite color? Don't tell me it's blue, right? I don't really have one. Bitch is blue. You're a blue bitch.
Hey.
What do you think of this skirt? Is it too mature for me? No. I think it's good. Whatever it is. But it's right. Shut the fuck up, Mary! Like to keep things simple.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll try exploring. Away with simplicity. Damn it, Mary! Does this say me? Is it green shoes? Green again?
Hey.
Oh, this one. Away with simplicity. There's too many colors. I'm getting dizzy. Bitch, you were the one that said you wanted colors, even though all you do is wear striped and plaid. It'll go, well, how's this? She selects a yellow skirt and a blue skirt. At least it's not green. Wait, but yellow and blue make green, right? You're right. Maybe it's some kind of instinct. You're not doing it on purpose? God damn it. She and Yukiko finished their shopping. I didn't click the button there. Fog has enveloped the area. Mary doesn't seem to mind the fog at all. Why were they only out of stuff in my size? Can't be helped. Let's go back sometime later. They might have some new inventory by then. Why don't we all go together then? The four of us. Of course.
Why?
Because you were the pouting bitch who said you should take me out sometime. We need to do more social things. And I'm like, yeah, sure, that's what she wanted. You can't be like, why you mean?
Huh?
Because we're friends.
Really?
Friends? When did we become friends? Didn't you have fun? Was I bothering you? And last time too? No, you weren't bothering. I was just asking about why you said friends. Does it mean to become friends? Don't, shut the fuck up. I don't care. I really don't care. You're obnoxious. Well, I don't really know the meaning of friendship. There's meaning. Yes, I believe there is meaning. There are things you can't do by yourself that you can do with others. Like today, we had you help us choose our clothes. Beep, beep, beep. I don't get it. Elementary kids shop there too, GA. Edgy. I almost forgot there's a DVD I wanted. Let's hurry, it'll sell out. It's a Kung Fu movie, right? I doubt it will sell out. Enough talk, come on everybody, hustle. Are you done being a bitch? Me too. What the fuck else are you going to do?
I don't get it.
I don't understand.
Hey,
Hey, those two are Persona users, right? They're chasing after the truth with you? You can't do that on their own, but you can do it together because you're friends. Maria's wondering about what Yukiko said. Feel like you understand Maria a bit more now. I don't. I genuinely don't. Level 3. Marie's social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana have grown. I clicked the wrong button. I tried to undo the voice and I clicked proceed. Hey, pick it up, you two. Move, 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 move. Go. Why are you reading my poetry? Because you keep leaving it around. And looking around Okina, say with everyone, you can escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. That's gotta look weird to everyone else. Be like, say bye to Marie, everyone. Yurt. And she just disappear. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a super secret TV that only I can see. All right, package came in. The angel skirt has arrived. I can work as a janitor today. Hold on, how good is the angel skirt? Oh my god, yes. Chie, you're wearing a charm drape. What does a charm drape do? Gives you endurance. I don't know what your endurance is, but I guarantee you that amount of defense and evasion and reducing physical damage by 20 overcomes the endurance. Ta-da! Glad I purchased that. Not a waste of my time. All right, let's go to the hospital and see if this lady's in the mood to seduce me. Is it green, though? Not everything needs to be green. Stop it. Janitor, since you have succubus, you feel your relationship with Sayoko will get closer. You decided to work at the hospital. Hey, Sayoko, look at this. I happen to know myself in my brain hole. I got a voice that tells me how the big suck works. You want to give it to me? You heavily cleaned the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something from down the hall, so you decided to pretend to not hear it and continue cleaning. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You're aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? Not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me. Is she, like, not eating or something? Like, I get the idea that she's become overworked and maybe a bit bitchier because she's like, oh my god, if I don't take care of people, they will die. But are they implying that she's not eating? That is a health thing. Don't tell me you're slacking off too. No, get in the room, we'll have the sex, it'll be fine. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. She seems genuinely tormented. You're worried about Sayoko. You hesitate to even say something to her. I didn't even do anything yet. I'm courageous. Rank 8. The nurse social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. Show me what you got.
goodbye now.
Goodbye. You watched Sayoko walk away, then went home. You earned 8,000. How did my thing progress? I didn't do anything. I mean, I'll take it. I just don't understand how I progressed. Tonight at 11, Doom. You overhear students talking about the Doom. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like weather. Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. I'm glad that I have confirmed that fog still exists and may or may not, in fact, be supernaturally toxic. Back to clown teacher. Maybe I should just go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. There's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with a geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 35, 56. I screwed that up. 13, 25, 38. 25, 38. RNG-kun, can you answer this? What is this sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence, where every number is just the sum of the previous two numbers, because the missile knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with a 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in a geometric progression, but at the very least, I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Can we just continue the lecture? You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge increased. Classes have ended for today, but you have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. All right, so where am I in New Quest? What do you want, child? My mother's always telling me that I should be studying more. She keeps bringing up this kid in elementary school and saying that I need to be like him. Isn't that crazy? What kind of super kid is he anyway? I'd like to ask you for a special favor. That girl on the roof, what do you think she thinks of me? There's something I can do to change myself. I already have a plan. You know that girl said she wanted to be a vet, so I think she'll need an animal guide. So if I give one to her as a present, don't you think she'll score me some major points? But I promise we don't have the slightest clue where I could get something like that. Do you have any ideas? I'll check the TV. You like an infomercial? You don't? What? Well, if you do think of a way to find one of those, could you bring it to me? Oh, reward. Right. A reward. I'll give you something really special. It's a picture book that an old scholar or a magician would use. From a magician, like on the top of a cloud or something. Clearly, magicians in heaven have books on animals because they are, in fact, perverts. How did I do this before? Hold on.
Hey, what the fuck? That is not the right noise. What is going on?
No.
Hey, you. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Here we go. Hey, you. Are you on good terms with that Prince of Junez? Huh? Uh-oh. Are you on good terms with the Prince of Junez? Bear, what are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about, bitch? Huh?
I don't know. I lost where her voice was in this. Test.
I don't know. I don't know what I had for her voice.
It wasn't this. I know that much. Now I fucked up all my settings trying to... I had it 2 clicks away from my preset. I know I did. Why is Discord on? Hold on. I need to redo all my presets because I just fucked them up.
Alright. Oh no. How did I do her
Voice? Was it like this? Hey, you. Are you on good? No, that doesn't sound right at all.
Oh no.
All right, I can't figure out how I used to do her thing. I don't know what the fuck she wants then. Oh wait, shit. Puzzle Boy. We never finished Puzzle Boy, did we? She's so high I can barely open her eyes. Oh, it's you again. You looking for payback? Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories, and I've changed this boy's voice 3 times for 3 different sessions. I sure know how to keep a voice up. And our old friend groups and A are back in effect. F's in Group A, G's in Group B, N's in Group A, O's in Group B. Which side has P? Oh yeah, why do they have them in common? Out of sight, way to go, Riddle Bro. You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertained the distinction. However, that one was easy, just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step my game up to give you a worthy challenge. All right, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is Group A, XE is Group B, MD is Group A, RN is Group B, BK is Group A, NE is Group B. Which one of these 3 is in Group A's speed dial? Obviously, that's going to be Promethium. Correct. Element number 61, Promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you're bringing the heat, son. Technetium, Berkelium, and Meldelium are all synthetic elements with their prime atomic numbers 43, 97, and 101. Masada Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium, but he did. He found element 75 and he didn't even know it. Now it's time for me to spit the final verse. This time is find the mismatch problem. Took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these 3 things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, wine, onset, guns. Which one of them should be in a different circle of friends? We tried decimal last time. That wasn't the right answer. We're going to go with need this time. Most impressive. I was firing my shots but wasting my ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every letter. That means you are the champion, my friend. You are no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime or riddle soulmates or like some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. So to celebrate this kinship of gamesmanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Received a chewing soul after all of your fucking effort. I got a fucking chewing soul? Are you kidding me, you little shitbid? Chewing soul? That's all you gave me. 100 SP. This far into the game, and I do your stupid riddle, and you give me a chewing soul. Fucking anagram? Yeah. How the fuck was I supposed to predict anagrams? I still don't even understand what the hell they're talking about. Decimal, arts. What the fuck were the anagrams supposed to be? Onset, wines? What were the anagrams of these? Art, rat, tar. It's arts, though. So rats, tars, reptar? What? Wines equals swine. Penal? Leapin? Lamp? Stop, pots, tops. Okay. Wine, swine. Stop, pots, tops. Penal. Decimal. Decimal, onset, guns, arts, penal. Go ahead, chat. I await with bated breath. Penal equals plain. You're supposed to just read penal and assume that it's plain. Arts equals rats. Decimal, malist, dice slam. Onset equals Sine. The fuck French bullshit is that? Not you, Teddy. Go out. Go away. All right, that's right. Someone lost their fucking thing. I'm probably going to have to go back and talk with, Naoto. This is baby shit, bruh. Tenso. Obviously, Tenso. I should have known. Who wouldn't have known? Is that creepy lady here? No. All right. I had the ability to go fishing in the sea. I'm not sure I had the desire to. How is my social link? How's my social link doing with Naoto? I don't remember where the hell she went off to. I could probably go do some more Marie, though. I was told that I was excluding her, and that probably I should be talking to her a bit more because this is Persona 4 Gold, and they introduced her for this game, which means that whatever the fuck is going on knew that they probably want me to talk to her, and she's gonna give me some stupid fucking item, even though she's a bitch. I'll take stone.
Huh?
Talk to her only when she's outside. Okay. Fuck you then. I tried. I'm gonna go hang out with the one person. Everyone knows the one person. We're gonna hang out with the one person. Just because I know where they are regularly. Hello? Yeah, let's spend time with Naruto. I think we're actually making fantastic progress with Naruto. Samagawa floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. Where the fog glances. Naruto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. He robbed you. Of course he knows where you live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because we looked close.
Huh?
What are you saying? That can't be. Don't blurt out such ridiculous nonsense. Naoto's panicking fiercely. I don't care. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is a spot I chose. The river banks grow during flood season, providing nutrients. The nutrients allows the tree grows. By the large 7 at the third. There's a large 7 at a third something at the Samagawa Bank. That's the only thing I can think of. More cryptic. Well, I anticipated that. First thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card. By the second sentence. By the 7 at the third. What do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third. That's the answer. When the banks close, the fruit trees... Oh, it says close, not grows. I got it backwards. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at this river's banks. Wait, I had it right anyways? Ah, shit, hell yeah. I thought it was grows twice. It was something buried by the tree you found. Yeah. Where's your masks? Maybe let her figure out 7-Eleven. Bet you'd be into that. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naruto holds a digital watch slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. See, look, blink. I've always loved this sort of thing. Ever since childhood, I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. This about making you remember that you feel sad your parents are dead? What's going on? Why couldn't I have been born male? Would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Gender doesn't matter.
Senpai.
RNG. Now that I have people who will say that to me, what right do I have to complain? Smiling. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet embarrassed. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Rank 6. Oh, wait! The reason why it's off is because while I saved the thing, I didn't save it as the preset, meaning I don't know where it is. Hold on. 5.
Test. Oh, maybe that one. One more. Test. Nope, not that one at all. Okay, it was probably off of this one. If I lower this... Why are you talking to me, boy? Oh, there we go.
Okay, I did. I had saved the voice. What I hadn't done is saved it in one of the 6 quick slots. The Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of fortune have grown. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her as well. She's learned Invigorate too. Does Invigorate stack with Invigorate? 8 SP each turn in battle will be pretty amazing. Does anyone know? Are we still winning? We might be. We might be winning more. I can either gain 2, or if these stack, I could gain 8 SP. I want to Google it, but I also don't want to Google it because I might warrant a fucking spoiler. Does anyone actually know this game in chat? Does anyone know if these stack? The safe answer is just to get rid of Invigorate 1, but it's only 2 more SP in battle. Is there anything else I'd like to get rid of for it? Nobody knows. Is it something easy to Google? I doubt they stack. Okay, yeah, we'll just get rid of Invigorate 1. Well, it would be easy to Google, but I want to Google it because I'm worried I'll get fucking spoiled on things. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
I was a young man in the city. I had many womens. You can work as a janitor today. Can I, though? Can I work as a janitor today? Ah, fuck, they would have stacked. That would have been a lot of SP. Okay. Thank you. Since you have Succubus, the persona of Devil, you two might get along well. It won't deepen yet. I don't care. I've got nothing to do at nighttime except pursue the devil chick. You feel someone watching you. You decided to pretend to not notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Hello. Good work. Can you report today's progress? I wiped down this counter real good like, and then I wiped down that other counter real good like too. What are you doing tonight? Oh god, creepy teacher. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? Like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house is as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so you don't have anything to worry about. You, however, do have tests coming up, and if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want you to see you haunting my halls. Well then, RNG, I got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? I want to say Khufu. Tutankhamun's famous, but I don't think he was in the largest one. I think he was just the one that was most together. I'm gonna go with Khufu. Yeah, it's not Tut. It's not Cleopatra. Giza's the strip, so it has to be Khufu. That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh named Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build, and that was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put that on this next week's test. Wish you all luck on moving to the next grade. Study hard. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge increased. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, I knew Tut was a small one. It was just famous because it was so small, no one ever rated it. So it was like the most complete one they had ever found. Cleopatra, I just remember that she was slutty. I didn't think she even had a pyramid. Cleopatra, the pyramids, wait. I forget how it worked, but Cleopatra is way the fuck more recent than people think she was. All right.
Hey, you. Are you on good terms with that Prince of Junes? Huh? Huh? Hey, you. Are you on good terms with that Prince of Junes?
You mean that bear?
Bear? What are you talking about?
Well, there's no other answer. She means Adachi, doesn't she?
I can't wait to wrap my fleshy folds around that Adachi fella. Oh.
Yeah, I knew she wasn't a pyramid. First of all, she wasn't Egyptian. She was like descended from Greeks. Central shopping district. Let's go to Junes and see if I can find what she's talking about. You. Duh. Can't make sense of what he's mumbling about. Duh. Duh. Ritos. Dough. Rito. Dough. Rito. I heard that Dojima-san was hospitalized. That must be hard. Nanako must be lonely too, so hang in there for her sake. Make sure you two eat your veggies. What the fuck? You're friends with the boy whose pa owns this place, aren't you? No, I saw you putting on a show up on the roof the other day. The owner's son and the other workers helped clean up after the concert. I think he must have forgotten this after they finished up and changed out of his work clothes. Could you give it to him? You got the Junes coveralls. I'm counting on you. Let's learn about melons. No, I gotta keep the money. Actually, I gotta go into the dungeon soon. I need money for this week's, gonna have to sell some shit. Fucking Sunday's gonna come up. But there's nothing here at Junes. Yeah, that's probably it. That is genuinely probably it.
I can't wait to get my hands on that teddy boy. Oh.
Oh yeah, the invincible skirt. Still don't know what the fuck that bitch wants. All right, return to Inaba. I guess we're just doing another date with Naoto.
Senpai?
RNG. I don't know what to say. If you don't mind, I'm free today. It's not ready to advance. Fine, whatever. Take a time slot, get her moving. Inaba, Central Shopping District. You spend time conversing with Naoto. Relationship's gonna be... Oh, I gotta go to the bookstore. There's a new fishing book there. You can work as a janitor in the hospital today. Ah, maybe just working at the hospital will let me get enough money. The more I go to the hospital, the less I have to worry about selling items to buy whatever is about to be on sale. Oh God, Yumi, what are you doing here? I'm not hanging out with you. No. I'm sorry. I clicked too fast. Whatever, we'll just progress. The Inaba Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. You feel someone staring at you.
Look at that boy.
You decide to pretend not to notice and keep cleaning. With ads with teddies, barely there's G Street. Good work. Can you report today's progress? You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon, but not today. You earned 8,000 yen. Saturday the 26th. God damn. This game took like a massive turn for the press as soon as this fog came in. Go over here to students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks. Yeah, people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin? Nutty stuff like that. What? Hey, what do you think is gonna happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday, my dad. So, if the otherworld fog comes here for too long, we get corona. Gotcha. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. All right, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Stratgist. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi is not. Baylor rice is not. It's not dango. Sinbei? Sinbei! Because we made Sinbei in Yakuza, right? Nope, that's a mistake. Mochi is the only rice cake in that list. What? When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. The rice cake. That's what we sold. Screw you, this guy's an idiot. I hate this teacher. I hope he dies next. As another example, is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. We probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. If it's pounded together, it's a cake? Does that mean like every baby is flesh cake? I pounded your mom last night, made a flesh cake. What are you talking about? That is a stupid definition. You gave the incorrect answer. I don't care. He's an idiot. I hate him. Class is abandoned for today. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Fucking stupid. These people want me to go to a dungeon. I just want the story to progress. I do need to do another dungeon run, though.
Hey, you. Are you on good terms with that Prince of Juness? Bear, what are you talking about?
All right, let's go to the dungeon. I do need to get some people experience for whatever the hell's about to happen. That's their definition. That's not my definition. That's what they called it. Space, damn it. Yeah, let's go into the dungeons and see what's going on, I guess.
Good morning. Huh? We're going today?
Yeah, why wouldn't we? I got shit to do. Oh, it's you, Sensei. Going exploring. Senpai, is that a powerful shadow? I don't know where Nanako-chan was. Come to think of it, what's a shadow in the first place? Never thought about it. Good. I'm glad you never thought about it. Got so many stupid quests to get completed. I gotta go to heaven for that quest. Hold on. I'm gonna do like a little tally. I'm gonna do a tally of my quests per area. Hold on. Gray I already accomplished. No clue where the fuck the wallet is. Pole is in stripper club. I was gonna say 1. Leaf Pochette, I think was in stripper as well, right? No. Leaf Pochette was in game, I believe. I'm gonna say game. Formal wear, no fucking clue. Something to wear. No fucking clue. Girl on the rooftop, one of the animal guide, that's from heaven. Modest lamp, that's from heaven. Okay. I'm not going to want to, but we got to go all the way back to Stripper Dungeon because apparently I never got a pole there. All right, and the people I'm leveling up are Kanji, Naoto, Chie. And I think Naoto's is equipped with the experience shirt, right? Yes. All right, so she should level up pretty fast. The bottom, yeah, continue from 9th floor. I'm going for a stripper pole. This is gotta be like a harder item. We'll just go to the top. Start beating the crap out. Oh yeah, by the way. So I got everyone with the Power Ranger outfits.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy. Go get him. Yes, we won. Congrats, guys.
Okay. You finally got it. Your life's work has come to an end. You have finally quoted the quote that the game implied.
Ooh, that one doesn't like physical attacks.
Nice form, Chie-senpai.
Gonna like whatever the fuck I do.
Go get him. Go. All right.
I don't really need to pay too much attention to what's going on in here. Got my mouse in the wrong thing. Autofill descriptor? What autofill descriptor? Snuff Soul. The Shady Lulu.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Oh, gotcha. Are you gonna have poles?
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Nope, I just saw it said reflect. Well, what the fuck do you idiots do?
Physical attacks won't work. What a
Fire and
Just
ice.
two left. Come on, this fight's not over. Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool. Dark.
I don't know about light, but I assume it nulls it. I'm gonna do this anyways. We will learn. It does.
Last one. Win.
Lightning is the last element I don't know about. What do you do to ice? You don't care. Okay. Come on!
Chalk up a win for Feather Parakeet.
For feathered parakeet? What? Thought I was done with this dungeon, but I'll never be free. Never gonna be free. Please have a stripper pole.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Let's go. An utter victory by Feather Swan.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy. Beat it to a pulp.
Really?
Go, guys.
There we go.
Rangers, Featherman R!
They actually call out fucking Power Ranger style shit. Oh my god. Not necessary. What are you doing in here, Teddy? Take a chess key. Take 2 chess keys. I don't want to be in this dungeon. It's got a nice song, but like, how many times have I come back to this same fucking dungeon? There are too many fucking quests based in this dungeon. Hoot, hoot. Yeah.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
How is there a... What am I on? Am I on the... Please tell me I'm on the right one. Madoon changed to Mamadoon. Yes, I'm on the right one. Magician card. All right, now I'm getting motivated. Let's power the fuck out of death.
Look out! It's immune to physical attack.
Stop attacking that one.
Enemy down.
Thank you.
Senpai. Enemy defeated. Keep it up, SK Senpai.
Chalk up a win.
Yeah, so now we've got Death, the White Rider. He has medium chance to insta-kill all enemies. He has a medium chance of light all foes. I don't even need Hammer on anymore. It just didn't give me the option to override it. So I now have AoE medium on everyone, a heavy fire to all, and I have triple evasion on ice. I always forget what this card symbol means. Aren't I supposed to be able to do something with this card symbol? It told me some point long time ago, but I quickly forgot because it never came up. There's supposed to be like a dude I can talk to or something that can make me learn the card off of the ability that I'm holding or something. The entire aspect of the game that I've completely forgotten.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Is it immune to fire? Okay. Freebie level. Boom, 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 boom. Get back here, get back here, get back here.
Ooh, a rare one.
How
Don't let it get
strong
away.
am I compared to you? Oh, I know what I can do. No, wait, I might kill him in one hit. Problem is, I wanted to do the big attack, but I'm not on the right thing to do it. If I switch, which I would love to do, if I were to switch, then I would have it on the wrong one for experience, all that good jazz.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Counting on you. Persona!
Enemy
Again,
down.
Yosuke
That's the way
Senpai.
Yosuke
I will take a crit.
Someone else's turn.
Ah, but he can.
All yours.
Do your Megidola.
Wow, now Tokyo
That
is
worked.
blue defeated
All right,
2
that worked
enemies.
pretty damn well. All is planned out in the big old wrinkle brain. Didn't quite get what I want, but I will take XP up. Worth it.
I gotta keep up my training.
Mangatsu Xandrite was from this dungeon? That's slightly obnoxious. I didn't pay attention to those items I needed. Okay, she still has like a lot of while before I have to worry about her skills and what I'm choosing.
My level has risen.
You got Dark Boost. Do I want Dark Boost? I mean, you have a medium chance on darkness. But I already have a light dark guy. See, this is what throws me off on some of these people. Magic damage would work with Megidola. Extra calm reflects physical once. I'm not using you for that. I'll get rid of that for now to boost. And then you want to boost light as well. Fuck me, you take up a lot of slots. Okay. cool beads. I don't want to know where those beads have been. And at this strip club, if I found cool beads in a chest, I don't want to know what these naive young children are calling cool beads. Wow, this bead is so cool. Wonder how I use it. Let's go up again. Did we never do this fight? What do you mean there's a shadow back here? Did we never do her dungeon again?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. There, got it. Ice should work well.
What are you here?
Come on! Take this!
You shouldn't be here.
Enemy down. Aha! Is this our chance? Gotcha!
Maybe? I could have sworn we did her dungeon twice.
It's not going down.
Someone finish this one off! Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Looks like we're pulling out Samael then.
Persona!
Ice should work.
Weak to ice, I don't actually know the other elements.
Come on!
I need you to have a better Boofla, man.
Enemy down.
Cool
Is
beads.
this our chance? Let's do it! Is everyone ready?
Yeah, I mean freebie.
Get set. All right, let's do this! Yeah, go, go, go!
The best part is too, remember we got the gold hands and stuff, and Naoto's got the thing for 50% extra experience. I'm just gonna have to see what the other elements do. I know it's not weak, but
Someone else's turn.
good to see the element, I guess. I want you to mind charge a Megadola. Oh no. Not attack up. My only weakness.
Persona!
The humanity. I hate you.
Now, Suzuka Gonge! Enemy down. All right.
Yeah. I don't think I'm that worried. I really don't think it's going to be able to pull anything out of its ass.
Ice should work well. You
Fire, lightning, light, and dark I never tested. It's a boss. Light and dark aren't going to do a damn thing to it.
Someone else's turn.
Mind charged Megidola.
I couldn't defeat it.
Is indignant? What does that even mean?
Persona!
Cool beats.
Come on! Persona! You hit the enemy's weak.
I love her new persona. Banana Dude was stupid. It was like, okay, but he's kind of stupid looking. New guy's amazing. I love Sith Samurai Boy. Sith Samurai Boy knows what's going on. All right. Yeah, Yosuke's stats are even across the board, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Aerodyne is heavy. I don't have a heavy physical. What I will do, though, is how about this? Hit evasion on everyone.
Let's go. Good move. Kanzeo!
Okay. And now I have defense.
Come on! Yeah. Enemy down. Here.
I'm gonna annoyed when we find like some kick-ass weapon for her or something that I could have had forever ago. Actually, no, because she doesn't go into combat. Does she have weapons? Wouldn't make any sense, would it?
Damn, it's not going down.
I think I'm already mind charged, so I will throw out a Agidine. I haven't seen fire on you yet.
Someone finish this one
It burned. Is that the attack boost? You keep doing that. I don't think it does what you think it does.
Enemy down.
So close. Come on, just die. There we go.
Phoenix Rangers Featherman R!
Phoenix Rangers Featherman R. Your courage increased. Yeah, I guess I never did him before. That's... All right, where's the item? I saw you for a second. A bear claw? That's right, because he was in this one too, wasn't he? I did that for Teddy. That actually might have been very useful if I'd known about it immediately afterwards. Okay, cool. I have now done this fight. I am so happy. I need SP now. Nice, you get a donut. Yay, donut.
Oh, a donut. A sweet, delectable donut. Oh.
Lose one enemy. You get a free hit. Phoenix Rangers Featherman R!
Where's this stupid stripper pole? Like, seriously, as soon as I get one, we're bouncing. I'm so done with this dungeon. Please have a stripper pole. You're red. None of those look like they might have a stripper pole on them.
But you have the advantage.
Ah! Mad Duragadine. Magaragadine. But new persona. It was the stupid furry nose guy. I could have either grabbed more experience or a low-level furry nose man. Like a boss.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I gotta switch to White Rider. It's not the greatest, but I'll get the bug out of there.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Uh-huh.
Come on!
Nice.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
At the ready. Steady. Wow, Nato. The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off. Understood.
And they're enraged?
Get set. Are you ready?
I know you can enrage these hands.
Go, go, go!
If they're enraged, they can't run. Oh my fucking lord, what was that? 1,500 damage? Good endurance. Nice.
My level has risen.
My level has risen. Maybe he combines into Megalosnuffleupagus coon. What did she say? Yeah, use that crack wheat. Another spark valve. Should probably stop using my crack wheat. None of you look like strippers on poles. What the fuck do I get this pole thing from?
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Hell yeah. Your white rider has become 65. Oob. Well, I attacked that from the wrong side. None of you look like you have a stripper pole.
There's an enemy immune to fire.
Is there? Where? Not this fire. He may be immune to fire, but he's immune to small pieces of lead being launched by a fire. Okay. Let's get another freebie. And now we have light boost. Next, we're gonna learn dark boost. Does the Pale Rider do anything but just auto kill purple suit? That is new, actually. Oh, that's right. I have a new red battle suit. Hold on. I got something. GA. I may have gotten nice shoes, which are way the fuck better. High odds of innervate. I do like innervate, though. Right now, I think I just want you to punch. We'll do nice shoes on you. I do have... Who is in my party right now? Yosuke. I will give you the other red battle suit to make you tanky. Last but not least, what did I just get? Something about a purple shirt. I'm not going to switch you out because I know what you have is better already. But what was this purple suit? Counter physical, low odds. All right, what has Chie got equipped? Angel skirt. Way the fuck better. Actually, we got pretty good armor right now on everyone. Everyone's either super tanky or maybe capable of doing damage. Who knows? No one saw that the first time. First time was just me, you know, getting ready.
Oh, that's not expected, Sentai. This won't work. Precisely. Here goes. Beat it to a pulp.
Like that time we only did 400. How come we did like 1,500 to the other guy? Hold on. I hate this place. A leaf pochette, I think, is in the game. Bring her a suspicious pole. And I'm believing that this suspicious pole is from here. Hold on. I've been running up and down all these damn dungeons. Am I in the right dungeon? Get the fuck. Persona 4. Where is suspicious pole? How long am I gonna run up and down? The suspicious pole is located in Yukiko's castle. Why the fuck is it in Yukiko's castle? I'm not even in the right dungeon. why, if you have a strip club, would I assume the pole is in Yukiko's dungeon? We are so far back now. This is stupid. Where's the pole in this? Were there strippers in this dungeon that I just don't remember? Damn, I kept trying to get behind him, but he was being weird.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
Yeah. Take a chest key. Gotcha. Well, no, the super punch isn't physical, it's almighty.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Come on! Take this! Senpai?
Yes. Good.
Enemy down. You did it, Chie-senpai.
Fuck it. All of the health.
Yikes, it's tough. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Throw down! 2 left!
Go for it, guys. Great job.
No, I still have Dragon Lizard. I'm just leveling up Death now in case I get Magician cards. Cypher the Sky Dragon cannot get any more Magician cards. He's literally maxed out all of his abilities. So I figured since I had Death, who was a specialist in all the insta-kill light and dark effects, that it would make sense for me to level him next.
To light. Beat it and move on. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Phoenix Rangers Feathermen are.
Because you were talking about is Samael, who is literally just my next guy down. I still have him. He's amazing. But look at how strong my strength is and stuff with him. Like my weak of the two of physical and magic is 40, and that is on him. This one's on 50 on the other way. Like he's a physical boy. He's a physical boy. Yeah. Well, the problem is the other one has light dark, but it's not. Like, it doesn't get all the boosts. Death is getting all the boosts. The other guy got lucky with because I bred an almighty. Like, that's what I use him mostly for. I don't like using him for the dark light areas. Also, did you see Death's resistances? This is a physical boy who has insta-kill abilities, knows fire, knows light, repels dark, weak to ice. But he evades the ice. Like, he's got a bunch of good abilities on him. Now, I'm about to get my ass kicked, but I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. We've avoided death long enough, and I hear the money, and I see a chest in front of me. So let us get a game over. What do you guys say? What do you guys say to me getting a game over? I quit on understanding how that noise works. Could have sworn opening the chest would have made it. I was told that noise meant chests are bad now. Did you lie to me? What have I been avoiding this whole time?
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed. Phoenix Rangers Feathermen.
Phoenix Ranger Weatherman Extreme Blue. Yeah, no, chests aren't dangerous. Whoever told me chests are dangerous, they lied to me.
Beat it and move on. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Nice form, Chie-senpai.
I didn't die. Nothing was in the chest. Golden cloth, by the way. Still no suspicious pole. Please go upstairs. Thank you. Bip-a-doo, bip-a-doo, bip-a-doo.
The enemy's weak to darkness.
Once again, GA-senpai.
Is the enemy weak to darkness, though? I'll take a skill card. Miragi. How close is she to max? 3 more abilities. Okay. Felt nothing at the sight of death. Apparently, you just, okay, there's a chest here. Cool. Whatever. Let's get the item. We're done. Pole. Pole. Have a weird pole for me. I am in dire need of a fucking pole to dance on, apparently. Give me a pole. Power string. That is not a suspicious pole. Enemy in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Did it say what floors?
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice.
A total victory by Feather Owl.
No, it just says Yukiko's castle. Great.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice.
Stat up. And lo and behold, a pale rider on a pale horse. Up a floor. I'm not finding poles yet. Apparently that was the last floor. Where the fuck are the poles? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Let's find our way down the dungeon. Is it like a low-level enemy? I assumed it was gonna be high level, so I rushed to up high. None of these people are on poles.
Immune to fire.
I don't care what the hell they're immune to.
Go get him. Go, go, go.
Floors 3 to 5. Thank you. Wait, how did you know? My thing just said said this dungeon. So I gotta go down 2 floors. I'm not using a key on that chest. Why am I fighting? We know where they are. They're not here.
Weak to darkness.
3 to 5.
An utter victory.
I have Google Foo. Ah, I see. The majestic. Okay, ignore everything. We must just run. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. What the? Really? Is that just a bait and switch? Wait, experience though. I will fight for experience.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I mean, it's actual legit experience in this dungeon. I'll take it. We get an experience up. Make it a little bit more worthwhile. Oh my god. Gold hand only gives you 500 in this dungeon. Jesus, how small the numbers used to be back then. All right, if there is a star, that means there's an item. If there's an item, there's not a stairwell. Leave me alone. I'm not here. got to get down to 5. That's just an item in a room. I was trying to avoid the idiot.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it
I
get
was
away.
genuinely trying to avoid you because you're not worth the experience. Okay, cool. Let's fight these idiots too. 600. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get endurance out of this. Yay. Huzzah. South. Yep, found it. All right. We're now back down to floor 5. Hopefully, the enemy will give me the damn pole finally. I have a teacher at school who wants to dance on a pole. We need to help our teacher dance on the pole.
Go get him. Go, go, go. Keep it up.
Really? It's innervated, then you miss. Golden cloth hardhorn. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Are these spinning things on poles? Please tell me that these things have a chance of giving me a pole. No, it's just golden cloth. Fight over here. You don't look like you would have a pole on you. You'd look like one of your defining features is that there is no pole. Kill card. Raccoonda. Power string. Where was there string on a dice? Yeah, but that die didn't have it. I get the idea of like hanging dice from the rear view mirror and stuff and using the string to do it, but that dice didn't have it. It clearly didn't have it. The White Rider's now learned Mudo Boost. That's his last ability to learn. The White Rider didn't learn anything. Hold on. No, genuine statement. Usually you have abilities. This dude only knows kill everyone, kill them better. This is all he knows. And he does heavy fire and he evades ice. That's all this nerd knows. He has no more skills to learn. He is just lightness and darkness to the extreme. And I'm trying to fucking turbo boost these two with a magician card. Death. All right, if we get a magician card and nothing on him can upgrade, then I might just switch to yet another. One or two. One of you's got to have a pole, right? Two of you are together. We'll just have to move on to someone else to level up. I thought death had a little more to him than killing. I realize that's probably a mistake on my fault. On my part.
Reinforcements on the enemy
Heart.
side.
Fart. Nothing. Righteous Boner. The Righteous Boner has subscribed to me. He wishes to see the true strategy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for deciding this day to become a strategist. We meet again. What do you mean we meet again? What was your original account? And why did it get banned? What did you do? Maybe not. Gotta level up. Was it just Boner as Boner? Black Plant Magic Cross. Do I? Why did you get banned? Exactly. If Boner hasn't been around for a while, how am I supposed to remember Boner? Endangering the community. Okay. I don't know, quite frankly, it almost sounded like it was a bit of a threat. Like, you banned me from the chat. I've come back with a new name. Like, why did I ban you the first time? Don't you dare! Oh, it tricked me with the clicking. His story checks out. Pole! Of course, the two people together might have a pole between them. How many weird poles do I need? There's a suspicious pole. Did she need one or more than one? I will kill everything on this floor. I will not go to another floor. And the off chance that we find that guy again, and I can maybe get multiple poles, because I don't know how many poles she needs. But hot top bonerettes aren't. The fuck, Twatch? A righteous boner is a danger to the community, but hot top bonerettes aren't. Obviously, a boner raised in righteousness is a boner that's likely to defend others. You can't have a boner defending others. That is unbecoming of a community. You need all boners to be raised in the D word. Not dereliction, fucking degeneracy. All boners must be raised in degeneracy, not righteousness. Level up again, I guess. I got my pale rider to level 69. So of course they will ban me. Oh yeah, you can just ignore most of the rules if you bring in money.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's deep.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch off of the Pale Rider now. I really don't think I have much need for him as it stands. He finished leveling up. If I can get a Magician card, maybe. I don't know if Hama on. Problem is, I don't know if either of these two can boost. I don't think either of these two can boost. I think this one's already done, maybe. Evade Ice, I think I can boost into Null Ice. I do think that. This can boost, but it'll just boost into that. So I don't know how the fuck that works. So there might not be a reason or purpose for him. Whereas Raphael can still at least level up. And Narcissus is done. He is done. Suki is not. Shiki. Kinky learns things. Kind of might want to level up Nidhogg, really. Fucky definitely can level up. And of course, we got the Suck. If you want to get good abilities out of Suck, we might need to level up the Suck. White Rider is my highest. Full Air Source Party HP as opposed to 1. All right, we'll switch to Raphael so we can get Meteoron. If we're going to use Raphael to breed others, then we might as well get full party heal out of them.
So that one's weak to darkness.
Golden cloth. All right. How much more is this floor? All right, now we're just done. We're done with this. I'm gonna count that as the poll achieved. Where's go home? Right in front of me. Poll is achieved. Now there's one in the game. Something about a pouchette or something. I forget. What is everyone's level? Right now, my lowest would be Kanji by a fair bit. then Naoto, then Yukiko. Yukiko, Naoto, Kanji. No, not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I wasn't even in the right menu to do what I was trying to do. We have to go there first, then I kick him out of the party. All right, let's go to the game. All right, kick out Chie. Kick out you. Put in Naoto. Oh, wait, Naoto was already in here? Put in Naoto. Put in Yukiko. Put in Kanji. There we go. I think we have... We already did his second boss, right? Yes. So we can just now do his dungeon backwards. Floor 3 to floor. Thank you. Because I just wasted my life. I'm just gonna leave now and go back to fucking the beginning. We'll just fight our way up. I'm not fighting down 7 floors. That's insanity. Bonaretta was a good time. I was a follower when you were playing Bayonetta. Bayonetta was a while ago.
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep it up. Keep it up, Naoto-kun. A complete victory by Feather Azaz.
So I'm confused. Why did they just ban your name to begin with? Did someone end up ratting on you? Why am I looking through the side rooms? I know where I gotta go.
It's weak to electricity.
He's Sal's favorite boner. I see.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great. Go get him. Go, go, go.
I was hoping to get rid of the half XP. But I got a sweet bonus. I guess what I don't understand, like, if you're gonna have the thing that's like on Twitch and YouTube, and it's like, oh, for community guidelines, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, blah, 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 blah. And okay, cool, fine. Fine. Force the standards you're setting. Cool. Makes sense when you enforce them, though. Like, why make someone go forever and then afterwards be like, you know, we just realized something? It's like anti-grandfathering in. If they put it like a new law banning something, anything from before that law kind of just gets grandfathered in. So, like, they always do this thing. We're like, well, we allowed it. And then afterwards, you're like, going to anti-grandfather in. Like, they're going to specifically go for people before they make the rule. And then afterwards, people will just violate the rule anyways. They won't go for them. Like, it's the weirdest shit. You can only get in trouble for doing something before they've determined you couldn't do it. I don't want the unicorn, but I do want a sweet bonus. All right, Raphael leveled up. Bringing him close to 59 to getting Media Rahan. Like dress codes? That, yeah, exactly. Like, make up your mind. No.
Now's your chance. Run.
I'm just in the mood that anytime I'm seeing the enemy, I just keep clicking them by Frost, Magma, Magenta. I need to get up a floor. I keep muscle memorying. I'm just like, enemy, I must kill. Let's see what item we can get. We know where the item is. Let's just get there. This door leads to an item, so it can't be an exit. This room is mysteriously empty behind it. Yep. Probably one of the biggest dangers to the community of Twitch. Bring in people from Chatterbait and Girls Live now. Wait, what? I thought people were just leaving Twitch to go to Chatterbait. Now people are leaving Chatterbait to go to Twitch? Because everyone was joking that Twitch was just the seating ground, so to speak, for the people to get started and then go over. Now they're coming back?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Make up your mind. Chatterbait is too expensive. Cruel attack. I don't want that. No, it's when they get banned, they go to the other. Ah. Why did I even do that? I'm not even on the right floor yet. Damn it. You fooled me yet again, Persona. You've won this battle, but you haven't won the war. Because I have won. All right. You said floors 3 to 4. I get the pouchette thing, whatever the hell it is I'm trying to go for. Oh, it's this floor? Oh, what a fucking garbage. I thought this was until like 6. Do you have the pouchette?
Doing well. Physical attacks.
You don't have everyone, do you? I'm on the wrong person. Yeah, Magidola. We'll just do that.
Someone finish this one off. 2 enemies
Someone,
left. Don't lower your
please.
guard now.
Finish it off. We don't know what to do. Finish it off. Raphael's got your back. Okay, I don't like this. You are new, so I'll grab you. I don't think I need Narcissus now. Gazing class. Okay, I need to keep something Pouchette or Poochie or Pochi. I don't know. I gotta keep an eye out for whatever the hell it is I'm looking for. One Yasunichi. Revenue over its community. You have a wider audience on Twitch, but apparently mature only isn't a requirement for mature streams. Pochi and Litchi. I think I see 2 enemies over here. Not you idiots again.
Physical attacks.
Yes, I'm wearing Power Ranger outfit right now. Would you like me to wear a different outfit?
Now what could you be weak? Wind will work on it. Go to town. 3 of them.
I have different outfits. This costs like 100,000 or some ridiculous number. 49,000. It cost a lot of my money at the time.
2 to be exact. Stay at it. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. It got back up.
Everyone created it, but it resists.
Kanji's been hit. Someone help
I
him.
don't care. I really don't.
Punk! Just have at it!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Let's do this in style!
Yeah, go, go, go!
All right. More magic. Ow! My back. Chest key. New cards. Lose an earn card. Probably didn't lose the one I wanted to. Chest key. But I didn't lose any items. None of those look like what I was looking for. Okay. All right, she's now learned Hama Boost. Last turn, we learned Muda Boost. Oh my god. I think I just rather you do Almighty. Like, you might just end up being the backup me. So I will get rid of Garantine on you. Yay, she hit 70. She learned certain escape, whatever the hell that means. You'll be able to successfully escape from almost all battles now. Bigger song. Sounds like I get healed. See, she's amazing. Now I literally don't even need Teddy. No, I need Teddy for escaping the dungeon. In the bedroom, the Power Ranger suit stays on. Indeed, always wear protection. Rize, yeah, I'm telling you, like, personality-wise, yeah, fine, okay, I'll, you know, whatever. Yukiko, nice girl, best girl, cool. Dungeon abilities? Rize. I said it. Rize is just so much better in the dungeon than Yukiko is. First of all, by definition, she is the strongest person in the entire dungeon. She is the only one that is immune to all damage because she can't be targeted. Ergo, she is the strongest. That's how that works in my head. Why are we just now saying hello to T'Chulu? Wasn't he here earlier? Did you abandon me, T'Chulu? Did you abandon me? No, that's not physical. Oh, that's right. This guy's only good at physical. I'm just gonna take essentially a free level for Raphael. 3 stat ups. Dependent Iron Gazing Cloud. What am I looking for? Where's this? Where's Poochie? Poochie! Where are you? That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. We'll go up the left side this time. First of all, I think you're slightly more delayed than you might be anticipating. Second of all, I'll get him next time. But there was 3 stat ups. How are you gonna turn down a triple stat up?
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
You missed? How dare you miss?
Go get him! Go, go, go! At it! No way! 4 more enemies are
Please
here.
have the. Oh, that looks. Look at that floating head thing. If anyone's gonna have a pouchette, it's gonna be a floating head thingy.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
I'm not even doing magic.
Whoa,
Why did you
Kanji,
magic
that
wall?
was great. Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
Did that guy just suck me?
Here goes Kanzeon.
Here goes Kanzeon. Wasn't necessary, but I'll take it. How dare you suck me? Big head giving me the suck. Just that one. Diaron become Media Rahan. That's 1 level too early, isn't it? I just fucked up. I'm not happy. No, it is. Wait, it's not about to level up? I thought, wait, hold on. Do I not see? I do see their next levels. Did he already get his last ability? Okay, cool. I don't know what I just did, but somehow I did do it in order. I got what I needed to do. He's now a full party all heal. He does also full party heavy almighty, so I'm one short on that effect. He has Amrita, so he can. He's now my strongest healer. I think he just beat out Hikure, because she does have Meteor Rahan too. She doesn't have Amrita, but she has a revive. That is what he's missing. He doesn't have a revive. So he's a keep them alive. She's a Raphael until they die. Hikure Humie to apologize for fucking up. That's what that is. Also, he gets me SP. Like, a lot of it. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Still here looking for a weird pouch. Why can I not go left? Oh, because I'm already over here. Oh, yeah, and Kukuri has the suck. If you get it early by card, it goes away off the level thingy. I do not know what that means. I'm sorry. What is it? If you get it early by card, it goes away off the level thingy. I don't know what that means. You need to subtract a few pronouns for me to follow the logic. RNG-kun.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. That's hot.
They're fixing 14 housing.
To a pop.
Define
Complete
fixing.
victory.
I'm going back. So yeah, basically Final Fantasy 14 is about to get shown love again, finally. Because the big streamers switched over to it. So now they're like, oh, we're getting numbers again. Maybe we should maintain our lead and actually put some love back into this game. Oh, I was going to get it. It just, I see what you're saying. They're introducing lottery systems. I don't even know. What is that? No. Say the first one to click the placard wins. So what, you mean like everyone can bet and see who wins it? Yeah, if they, like, I do need to go back to it. I do like the game, but I was still very, very salty off them fucking up the entire crafting system.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. 3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
Yeah, I will give you that.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Fantastic, Yukiko-senpai.
Fantastic, Kanji-kun.
Will the Beppis snakes have the thing I'm looking for?
The enemy's
Okay, it's showtime. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Here goes. Ha ha ha. Damn it. I was hoping to get better. Fuck. Where are the pouches? They're this floor to the next floor, so I'm probably just gonna go to the next floor and try there. I don't want to keep dealing with this teleporting nonsense. I've got to do it at least once so I can get to the exit. Cause I bypassed the exit on the first time. The first time. Can you please have my pouch?
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Have we fought stones yet in this dungeon? Do you have my pouch?
Good move now, Tycoon. You're on a roll.
Please stop missing.
That's a win for Feather Falcon.
Dependent iron. Yeah, no, at some point I will probably go back and do it. The 14. I'm just major gap in my heart for crafting. The sad thing is anyone going over now, any of the big streamers who are banning WoW, all the followers of those streamers who are also abandoning WoW and going to 14, they don't know what crafting was like. They will never get to experience the joy that was correct crafting. So that aspect of the game will look kind of weird and samey as everything else. My point being that the The way it was set to begin with, this crafting was so fucking different. It was such a major difference from World of Warcraft. But now anyone coming off of it, going into it, Final Fantasy 14 is just like, okay, this is just crafting. And they're not even gonna think it's that unique. They're not gonna think it's that unique. I don't like when a game has a really unique concept and decides to make it the same as everyone else. Particularly when it is now definitely proven that World of Warcraft didn't do it right. All right, there's an Oni. We'll get the Oni. We now have the Oni. I will get rid of Sintanta. Oh my god. So at least the numbers are back up, and that's without it even... We didn't just release an expansion, did we? Because I don't think I've seen any news about expansion. Usually there's only a login queue, because they've been slowly condensing all the servers. Usually there's only a login queue after they do an expansion. It's announced. Okay. Well, like, it wasn't released.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
All yours. 2 remaining.
What do you mean? What do I mean, we?
Keep going, guys. Persona.
First of all, there's no point to level the crafters. They fucked crafting. Like, if you're gonna bring up trying to get me back in the game, I didn't level up crafters, that is not the argument to bring up. They fucked crafting. All that is doing is gonna piss me off. There's no, oh, you didn't even level crafting. Why the fuck would I? All right, I would go back to do the patch quest, but I do the patch quest before the next expansion's coming out. You said we didn't just drop a new expansion. Yes. Do you realize I spend months paying fucking a subscription to that game? Like, just because I'm not streaming it or playing it does not mean I don't have it active. Admittedly, right now I do not, but I'll usually go 6 or 7 months before I realize to probably drop that fucking subscription. So yes, if I am still paying for it, even if I am not playing for it, I will consider myself a player of the game. I have said that I like 14. I am fucking salty as fuck that they fucked the crafting system. Jesus. I don't understand how that's even part of this. Fuck, I'm not gonna get items from this. Like, at that point, your argument is basically almost a religious one. If someone is fucking, like, Roman, if they're like Catholic or something and they don't go to church, you don't get to be the snooty idiot in church and be like, oh, you're not fucking Catholic because you don't go to church all the time. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't fucking play the game all the time. Does not mean I don't know what Final Fantasy 14 is. Can't wait for them to remove Enochian because Black Mage is too complex. Right? I want them to go back to being a bit complex, to having a plan to have to make into it. Right now, there's no strategy to crafters. You set up one fucking automatic, I'm forgetting the term right now, macro. You set up one macro for every class. All of crafting can be solved by one macro. Figure out what your macro is and you're good. Their idea of we're gonna make it not take macros made it use more macros. The idea of not using macros is fucking stupid. They've ruined it by making it way easy to macrotize? Macroize? There's no thought to it. There's no thought to crafting. What is that green guy? What green guy? No one's green. Yes, you can. The green bad guy from the fight. I'm tired of this idea that you can't. Yes, the fuck you can. No. See, here's the thing. You can't fucking browbeat me into yes. No. I've already proven the case. You're like, oh, fucking download the game right now and do it. Here's the thing. It is a question of averages. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. If you're a good enough crafter, you have the money to maybe screw up one craft. I would lose money to fucking save time. There is a macro that will do it correctly, say 95% of the time. I'm not fucking paying attention if I can just do it as a macro to do it 95% of the time. Oh, but if you get unlucky and you get the low quality thing during stage 3, then your macro might not work. Then you have the wrong fucking macro. That's my answer to that. Then you have the wrong fucking macro. The idea is to remove the RNG from it. Did it just summon more hands? Like it doesn't work. It's cute. No, it's not. They fucked that system. And literally every time you try to do this argument, you just open up the wounds again, which inspires me to not play the game for longer. It literally that's how this is going down. Like if you're wanting me to do the game again, all you're doing is pushing me to not do the game again. Because that's the thing they fucked. They fucked it hard. Final Fantasy 14. I'm pretty far in the game. I've not done all the latest quests. I am a high-level white mage named Vivi Ornatier. Because I'm an asshole before you ask why that name or that class. Named Vivi Ornatier. I used to be in major guilds and stuff like that. And then they didn't do anything for a while. So I kind of just didn't play for about 3/4 of a year. In that time, they released patches and shit and they just fucked like half the game that I liked. They just fucked it into the ground. So when there's nothing to do between expansions, that was a part of the game I did. I did crafting between expansions. They fucked crafting, so I really don't have a reason to sit there and wait for every new patch quest. Fucking do it in 2 hours and then do nothing again for the rest of the time. I would spend my time doing gathering and crafting. That was what I did during the downtime. Then they fucked it. They fucked it super hard and ruined it. Don't worry, they made fishing more fun. Actually, no, they didn't. I don't know what they've done recently, but I can tell you they didn't do that. Why do we still have cool beads? We're not even in the adult dungeon anymore. When am I gonna find this stupid pouchette thing? Pouchette's driving me crazy. Ocean fishing is super fun. You mean the second part of fishing where they gave you the spear and you fish just like you were mining and doing herbalist? Where they made fishing operate the exact same way they made it work the other 2 crafting classes? Where just like crafting, I think it's the wrong term. I guess they commodified it. They reduced it to something that's just basically tradable like everything else. 24-man fishing raids. What the fuck is the point of a 24-man fishing raid? Is it just everyone sitting there clicking a button at once? I leveled fishing for a bit. That is like one of my... Fishing is my lowest level gathering or crafting class. It is boring and waste your time. Sure, there's a bit of interest in doing like the super rare fish where you got to make sure you get this fish to hook that fish, to do this, to do that. Like, cool, whatever. The regular fishing, though, is just you sitting there like every other fishing in every other game. But instead of like maybe giving you a bit more input on it, what they did is they introduced spear fishing, where you go to these special glowing nodes, just like you do with mining, just like you do with herbalism, whatever the hell that skill's actually called right now, and you just gather like you would anywhere else. Now you're saying they put in 24-man fishing raids to do what? Sit on a boat and wait for your fish to get caught and hope you get lucky in time? You get titles. They've made titles pointless. There's no point to a title. All titles are pointless in the game. The titles used to be you had to like work hard to do things. Like there used to be point to having the title God of the Land. They ruined it. Anyone can get any title. I don't care about titles. They literally made all the titles pointless when they fucked crafting into the ground. They fucked crafting into the ground. They fucked half of questing into the ground. They ruined the titles. Like, don't get me wrong. The game is good, but the thing is, because the story is fantastic. But the problem is everything that as far as I'm concerned, is the interesting shit to do between the game. between the expansions, they fucked into the ground. So now they have everyone big coming over from World of Warcraft, and everyone's enjoying the story right now. It's fantastic. They better unfuck themselves, or they're going to lose their lead that they're getting from World of Warcraft, assuming World of Warcraft doesn't just collapse in the meantime. But if World of Warcraft doesn't collapse, Final Fantasy XIV is going to lose a lot of progress in the meantime. Like, they have a surge, but only until people catch up.
Cool. There's an enemy.
They screwed all the downtime activities. I don't know why. I do not know why they screwed all the downtime activities.
Beat it to a pulp. Precisely. Is everyone ready? Get set.
Not everyone can be a necromancer.
Knock them out.
What is necromancer? I do not remember every title right now. Explain to me the prerequisites for the necromancer title. Only way to do that without losing items. Okay. That's not fun. That's not a title, and anyone can do that. For anyone who doesn't know, that particular example he gave, there is a dungeon called Palace of the Dead. That is a randomly generated dungeon, which means, quite frankly, the entertainment value can be a bit lacking. You can be any class in the game, so the whole do it solo thing, you just figure out what class has the easiest chance of doing it. That's it. All your gear is based upon 2 gear that you get leveling up for doing the dungeon. Like, it's not based upon how far you are in the main story. So, literally, there's nothing you have to work for. It's just, is RNG on your side and be the right class. That's all that is. Yeah, it's just very RNG dependent. It can be done. Again, that's not a thing to keep me entertained during the downtime. I don't know. I couldn't solo the floor 10 boss. It's doable. The thing is, it's checking to see what you have. If you just have good enough gear, i.e., by doing the regular do the regular dungeon regularly with a group, because you get pugs and stuff. Then afterwards, because that's leveled up your weapon, you just go back and do it again solo. That's all that takes. Also, the floor 10 boss, that's just the one where you don't look at her when she does the abilities, right? Or am I thinking of the floor 20 boss? See, all the floors other than every 10 floors is randomized, but every 10 floors is a predetermined boss that you know the strategy to. So it beats me up from regular damage. Then play someone tankier. That's what I'm saying. You just have there's a class that is the right mix. I wouldn't do that as white mage. It'll be back.
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
They're gonna have to. White mage is supposed to be the right class, but it's so squishy. You just have to do it right, probably. Because here's the thing, you're about to see a major change. Like, even when things are going good, that does not mean things are going good. Final Fantasy XIV is getting a surge of popularity right now because World of Warcraft fucked the pooch, and all the World of Warcraft streamers are switching over to Final Fantasy XIV. This is good, but here's the problem. Final Fantasy XIV has been, up to this point, working off of a certain model, right? Which, for people coming over from Final Fantasy XIV, is fantastic. But that model hasn't been completely working. They've been reducing servers over time because nobody plays between the game because they've been screwing up. They've been following World of Warcraft into oblivion and screwing up all their between patch content. So what they're going to have to do now is they're going to have to majorly change this. So all these things that are time gated and stuff, you're going to get all the major streamers that are going to come in and they're going to be like, oh God, me and my 20,000 viewers sure would like to do major raids and maybe have that title that I never had the chance to do because I came in late. And you know what Final Fantasy XIV is going to do? They're going to re-release all those titles because the people that just came in already outnumber all the people that were already playing Final Fantasy 14.
3 enemies left. You can't
Straight up. If anyone who was originally doing Final Fantasy 14, you are now no longer the target.
You're on a roll,
If they want to stay in money, you are now no longer the target. So anything that, same with crafting, anything that used to be difficult or whatever for you, either they're going to have to re-release it or they're going to have to redo it a bit simpler for people who just came in to be able to do it. I'll get Pravarti. So not necessarily saying it's a bad thing. This is just the fact of the matter. Because you're now going to want them to have those stories. Same thing they did with the original 60 levels. They used to be so much harder to get through because that used to be where the main story was. But now everyone wants to just ignore that part so they can get to the current story. So they have to do that with everyone. With all the titles, with everything. At some point, it will stabilize, but anything up to this point where it's like, oh, that was time gated, or you can only do this, whatever, that's all going to get fragged. That's all going to get changed. It's gone. Same exact thing they did with crafting. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's great that they're getting popularity, and I hope they make the right decisions, but I've already seen the type of decisions they make in this case, like they did with crafting. I don't know. I'm wondering when the foot's going to fall, because it's not going to fall in a nice way. It's just not going to happen. You are not an electrical boy, so I'm going to get rid of elect break. Because that's what they did. They were losing people, and then they were trying to bring in the new people, and all the new players were fucking confused. Because they... What the fuck? Barrier reflects magic once. Yeah, I guess so. They had the people coming in. They were trying to do things. They were doing a new expansion, and they're like, "Hey, you can bypass the first 50 levels by paying us $20 extra. Pay us $20 extra. You can bypass the main story and the first 50 levels and just be kind of up to date with the expansion." The problem is, in order for that to work, you had to do that per class. So if you just if you paid the $15 so you didn't have to do the beginning of the game, and you had a level 50 white mage or a tank or whatever, you could use what you were getting in those dungeons to get the gear to go over. Where the fuck is this pouch at? To go over and just do and just get the gear and level up the other classes. You could not do that with crafting. You would have to level up each crafting because a lot of the high strength capabilities was because of the cross class abilities. So as soon as it became apparent that the thing that they used to win in the new players, all the new players went, fuck, I can't just buy my way to success with crafting. If only I could just level them all easily without having to pay attention. There went crafting. There went crafting. Because what you're going to do is you're going to have all the people coming in are going to complain that I'm not saying like they're wimps, they're easy or whatever, but it's a time thing. They want to be on fair footing with everyone who's been playing all this time. If you want to bring them up to the same level, because you want them to buy the new content, as a developer, you have to get them out of the old content. Ergo, you have to simplify the old content. Either you have to put in more shit from the bypass of content, or you have to just get rid of the old content. That's what happened to crafting. So, that's what's going to be falling. Like, I'm waiting for this foot to fall. Like, I don't know what Final Fantasy 14 I'm going to be coming back into. I could play right now, do all the pre-expansion things, but until I hear the news of what the expansion's going to be doing, I need to see those patch notes. I'm genuinely worried that what's going to happen is I'm going to get in, it's going to be great, it's going to be cool, doing shit. Where the fuck is this pouch? And then we're just going to get to it, and it's going to be fragged again. Everything we're doing is I'm like, oh, great. Why did I even bother to try? Because here's the thing, they're going to want people to be doing the expansion, right? Genuine question right here. They're going to be wanting people to do the newest expansion. The newest, latest expansion. They're going to be getting a surge. They're going to have new expansion numbers, and they're going to be having all the new people who just fled World of Warcraft numbers. Are they going to tell them that they have to do all the previous patch notes? Or are they going to have a new pass to just get to the new expansion? Like, I could stream Final Fantasy 14 and do all that patch note, and I swear to God, if they immediately on the new expansion release like a $5 bypass everything I just wasted months doing, I'm gonna be fucking salty. I'm gonna be fucking salty as hell if they do that. Yeah, one streamer skipped the story and he basically got hate threads. But here's the thing. Sure, that makes sense to the streamer, but everyone who's not streaming, who's gonna know they did it? That's what I'm saying. They're going to have to release the tools, and you can be like, oh, but none of the streamers would release it, but the tools are still there. The tools are still there for everyone else to just bypass. So it's almost like, what's gonna be the point? Yeah, there used to be a ton of servers. They slowly compressed servers down. From the beginning, at the very least. I don't know if during this latest resurgence, they put more servers back up. Yeah, every now and then, I remember 2 times at the very least. I don't want any of this. Remember 2 times at the very least where there would almost be like parties on the server to be like, welcome our new brethren, as like some people from a different server got pushed onto our server. That happened a bunch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It like whatever is, oh, well, that's time gated. It'll come back. It'll definitely come back. You said 3 to 4, right? I'm on 3 to 4. The POW chat isn't showing. Oh, you are saying in game. Okay, Tachulu, that was not clear at all. Tachulu, you had me on a completely different thing. You did not answer the question. Tachulu, no. You cannot stop a Final Fantasy to focus on the game he is currently playing. Okay, we can change topic to Monster Hunter Rise so I can have some resemblance of understanding. Quest NPC that gives you that quest is time gated. Okay, stop saying that. What question? I said like 20 minutes ago. No, you didn't say it. You said that, but that was not the thing that was said. We were talking about Final Fantasy 14, the Palace of the Dead, and a title. Then you said that quest is time gated. I fucking hate pronouns. Don't use that. We were talking about Palace of the Dead. Then you said that quest is time gated, as in for the title. You had said a statement that was like, hey, you have until November 14th if you want the Necromancer title. That is what I was talking about. This entire sub thing has been because you said the Necromancer title was fucking time gated, not this. You did not say this in here. Do not say that quest if I'm talking about a different thing. Yeah, but I don't know who knows what game. I cannot keep track of which of my viewers knows which game. So why the fuck do I see this quest then? This person's stupid. I hate this idiot. Let's leave this dungeon and just go into heaven. Blue Suit has raided us. We have been raided by the tentacles. Oh God, no. We cannot protect ourselves from tentacles. We only have ketchup. Ketchup will not keep us safe. We're doomed. We're so doomed. Can someone do a shout out for me, please? Ah, I see Radu is in this. Tarot artist, I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome, everyone. We are doing... Shut up for a sec, I'm talking. Yeah, that's the right one. We are doing Persona 4. I am so flustered right now. Radu, thank you for your continuous show of support. 4 months in a row, third of a year. You're the man. Radu is the sexiest man alive. Every year, whenever they do any of those magazines, they're like the sexiest man in Hollywood, the sexiest man in Europe. Radu wins every single one. But they have to automatically disqualify him or else it would be boring. Just to let you guys know. Blue Suit was doing Fallen Knight. Fallen Knight, what is Fallen Knight? La Defense. What is Fallen Knight, please? My chat has me riled up and angry about Final Fantasy 14. So you guys can try to distract me with information of a game I don't think I've heard of before. Please. Please, before we end up having to deal with what the hell quest does what. I'm doing 2 side quests right now in heaven for people. There are people that want things. I'm going to get them done. My lowest level adventurers are Kanji, Chie, Teddy. Existence is pain. Kanji, Chie, Teddy. Kanji, Chie. Oh, he was already in. So just Teddy. Kanji, why are you still low in level then? How are you bottom if you were already in my party? Yeah, you are the lowest level. All right, I'm going to take Naoto's gear. Put this up a little bit. Naoto has the Hikara shirt that I need. No. Give it up, Naoto. The Hikara... The Hikara shirt is the 50% experience one. So I'm going to switch you over to the Charm Drape and give Kanji, who has Passion Sweats, which is just auto something, the Hikara shirt so that he has increased experience so he can catch up. Fall Night is this game that comes out tomorrow, sort of a new Mega Man type of game. Oh man, I don't think I made it this far in Persona 4. Yes, we are in November something. November 26th, after school. Catch up. And I've got to level up my party a bit, and I'm trying to get items for some side quests where people in the real world have asked for just stupid nonsense. Right now my party is slow. Yeah, there you go. My party is mostly good enough to... Teddy actually looks kind of cute in that. I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of stupid, but I like it. So we're kind of literally just beating our way through the enemies mindlessly. Right now, I don't have much of my usual strategy going on because we've already done this dungeon. This is the latest dungeon we did already beat. We're now redoing it because there's now a new super boss at the end of it, and because I need the items. If you know what the game is, I have not actually played through the game before. Do not spoil the plot, please. But other than that, how are you doing, Blue Suit? Did you win at the Fallen Knight? Because you said Mega Man style game, and Mega Man style games can be beaten relatively fast if you can figure out what the pattern is supposed to be. Well, no, because it's true. That's a separate argument to anything in general anyways. I don't know if I just have something wrong. I got 2 animal guides already. Hell yeah, that's done. I don't know if it's just something wrong in my head or what, but I cannot follow a conversation if you reference something without directly referencing it. I don't know how everyone else understands what you were talking about. If you say, they did that. Who is they? Oh, well, she said this to her. Is she talking to herself? Who is her? Like, unless you're pointing at someone, I cannot follow any conversation that people are regularly using pronouns in. I don't know what you're referencing. I don't understand how most people understand what you're referencing. I need like major context clues to follow any pronoun in conversation. I do not know what people are referencing when they use any pronoun. It baffles me how people follow a conversation. Are you on the spectrum?
Teddy, no. Can someone help him?
Maybe? Yeah, like that time she did the thing in game. Like, if you point at someone, you're like, hey, she said to do this. Fine. If you're talking to me straight to my face and go, well, she said that her mother's second, like, even with mother, like, she said her, okay, that could be the same person. But if you say she said that she did this, who's the second she? Are you, did like female 1 say female 1 did something? Or did female 1 talk about a second female? Remember that guy with the thing? Wow, that was direct. I know a person with the same problem and they're on the spectrum. So, to be clear on this, I am enough that will say yes, but I would never myself say it because I don't want to be like, oh, don't mind. High functioning would be like the highest prefect to this. Most everything is fine. It's just wherever it's not is just a no-go, if that makes sense. Because as soon as you say that, there's like an assumption, and I do not fit like most any of the check marks. And then yes, you get to a few, and it's like, I have no clue what the fuck is going on. We don't actually rate them as higher. I don't. That, even more confusing. Why? I feel like that was a pretty critical thing. Wouldn't you need to change the word entirely? And see, spectrum, by definition, if you use the word spectrum, you have to be able to define the spectrum. If I defined the rainbow spectrum, I would have to have a red end and a blue end. Or an indigo violet end, even though, quite frankly, it doesn't exist. But anyways, you would have to have the other end. Otherwise, how do you define what a spectrum is? Oh no, y'all are gonna break the stream. Heavy physical to 1 foe. Are you a physical boy? What are your stats? I was not prepared for this. I don't know what he does for physics. I need to see what his stats are. I was not prepared to choose this. Hold on. An ally with full, nullify and ice. I love ice nullification, but you're a healer. You're a healer that does ice. I'll get rid of Gigantic Fist. Yeah, your magic's way higher than your strength. Because it's not a disease, it's a neurodivergence. So they function just fine. We just don't know how to communicate. Yeah, but my point is, the spectrum has like a certain amount of check boxes, right? Like, you again, going back to color, you have, okay, this issue in communication, this issue in communication, this issue, this issue, this issue, this issue, correct? Wouldn't there be a term for the amount of check marks that are checked? It's more like a slider. Cool. Even if it's more like a slider, you would have to define where you're putting the slide in the slider.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
So what is the new term?
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
We only just accepted ADHD as part of the autism spectrum. ADHD is now autism spectrum? If ADHD is now autism spectrum, then yeah, sure, whatever, definitely. Fucking check all the checks, I guess, at this point. Or no, that's not ADHD, that's ADHD. What is that? Okay, I could see that, okay, but there still has to be a term. I'm on that then. What is what is ADHD? Again, I'm not arguing. I'm just saying, what is the new term then?
Go get him. Go, go, go.
Oh, it is ADHD. Okay, no, I thought it could have been a new term. I don't keep up with the news.
I'm still picking.
Oh God, I'm getting my ass kicked talking to you guys. Why am I getting my ass kicked?
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I gotta heal my people. God, bro, buy a DSM manual. I'm ADHD. I can finally call myself a Spurg. No, that's a different thing entirely, isn't it? Also rude, I think. Is that an accepted term? I don't fucking know. Hold on, I got a hair in my eye. Is that an eyelash or is it a big hair coming down? Yeah, I'm joking. Don't use that term. I'm not sure what we're using to find levels of autism at this time. Some doctors probably still use high and low. But we are trying to move away from it. Okay, Asperger's is as gone as a diagnosis. How? What is it now? What are any of these definitions now? What is the other? Hold on. What is the other thing I need? Quests. She wanted the animal guide. He just wanted the modest platinum lamp or modest lamp. I don't think I have a modest lamp, but I'll look to see if I grabbed it already because I didn't know what I was looking for. So is that now part of the spectrum? I'm in the wrong area, aren't I? These are my books. Yep. Something went wrong. I'm in the wrong area. No, I am in the right area. The owner of Didera. No, I'm in the gear I turn in. Where are the ones where people ask for it? It's a rapidly moving field of study. There's going to be a lot of changes. We learned about more about autism. Asperger's is now within autism. Okay, fine. Accepted. Understood. I will say, however, I kind of just don't trust the field, not that definition. I don't trust the whole field. Half of these things get submitted so fast, and I don't think there's enough, I'm forgetting the term. In most scientific fields, there's peer review. That's the term. I don't think there's enough peer review. I don't know. Half of these, they define something, and then next year they've undefined it because it wasn't done right. But in the meantime, people may have been diagnosed with something that was defined incorrectly. That makes me salty. So much peer review. I don't have the details right now, and I feel like any argument I would definitely lose because you are studying this right now. I will say, however, I do not have faith in the peer review in psychology. Quite frankly, I don't have much faith in peer review in regular science right now either, but I also believe psychology suffers from it more. Hold on. Training shell, coal, animal guide. I don't think I have the new thing, whatever it is. I got a suspicious poll. I don't think, okay. We need a humble something. A shadow. Well, no, that's exactly my point. The brain is extremely complex. Physics, right? If someone predicts something in physics, it can be looked at 3 or 4 times. It's physics. It shouldn't change. However, there are so many complications in something involving the brain that I don't think 3 or 4 times is enough peer review on it. If that makes sense. But for some reason, how do I word this? My problem is with the magazines. The things that actually publish. You're not going to publish in these magazines someone doing an experiment that already did something that everyone knew. You're only going to publish an experiment that is new or changing something else. So there's now less emphasis on peer review across the entire scientific field. So my issue with that is anything that is even more complicated should be held to a higher standard, but the entire standard is falling. So I have an issue with all of peer review, but something even more complicated like psychology, I definitely think is suffering from it. If that makes sense.
Gee, Kanji, don't strain yourself.
Psychology and psychiatry certainly do suffer from it, but it's also because society often sees those fields as pseudoscience. Yeah, I believe this statement to be true. I believe they suffer from that and they don't get enough attention. But that only kind of makes my point even more. Like, I think there needs to be a lot more peer review and things. Now, I know that we're nowhere near this. What I'm about to say, this is probably a major bad point for science. So I'm not saying this is how they work now. But let's talk about some of the people that got lobotomized. And again, I'm not saying this is now. They figured this out eventually. Whoever the hell came up with babies don't feel pain, whoever the hell came up with let's remove someone's brain, at some point, there were fields that just accepted this. That shit should have been way the fuck more. Now, it is growing. Again, I'm not saying that now. I'm not saying anyone nowadays does that. And it is like pointing to like one of the worst examples, which is a bit unfair. It's unfair. But that's kind of my point, is it's a field where if you make a mistake, horrendous shit occurs, which is why I think it needs to have more peer review than anything else before anything is acted on upon it. And like everything else, the peer review quality is slowly dropping, where something like psychology needs to be experiencing the most. The name of the item is like a humble dog or something. A humble lamp? I'm looking for like a basic lamp. For some reason, I have to go to heaven to find a lamp. I do not disagree. Yeah. And again, I'm not saying that that is why the entire field should be discredited. Eventually, they figured it out. I'm merely using that as evidence of what can happen when the field is used incorrectly. Biggest horror to me. Porcelain. Is it? Wait, hold on. Is it porcelain statue? Is that what I'm looking for? I wonder if I've already got the damn thing. I have said before, I will say it again. If I'm brain dead, I am dead. You pull that damn plug. Let this be. I don't know how legal this statement is. I am not joking. I do not believe that I am in that. I am dead if I am brain dead. I am the brain. In any of the ideas of any sci-fi where they copy you into a computer and then the person gets fucking confused about what a copy was and who's the real one, the me or the me in the computer. Do I die if I kill myself as soon as I'm copied? Have I merely transferred myself to a computer? What is the mental state of the transporter? Because you actually get killed and the transporter reconstitutes you. Follow the memories. That's literally my only take on that, wherever the brain is. So the idea of being lobotomized at all is like one of the biggest nightmares to me. And the one that sticks out to me the most is the Kennedy daughter. Chick had some personality disorder, and they were worried that modest lamp is what I'm looking for. They were worried that she was going to cause them some embarrassment. The mother was like, leave my daughter alone. But one of the days the mother left to go somewhere. So while they were gone, while she was gone, the man in the family had the girl lobotomized, and she spent the rest of her life as a damn near vegetative state. Quite frankly, anyone related to that family or anything, all monsters. Anyone alive from that, if any of them have not been dead, is a monster, and I will not lose an ounce of sleep over them dying. I will say good, and I might even, if I'm located near them, track down their grave and piss on it. All monsters to have done something like that, particularly for political gain. Fucking horrendous, to be clear about that. One of my biggest nightmares. Don't do the brain surgery. No. Take the shot. I need to heal again. But no, like I said, eventually they did figure out maybe what we're doing is wrong because all we're doing is killing everyone. Which makes sense. I don't understand how that ever was allowed to pass. I gotta go to the next floor. I'm gonna be fighting death here soon if I don't leave. Lamp equals heaven, floor 3 to 5. Thank you. Floor 3 to 5 is for lamp. Lobotomy thing is really relevant anymore in the case of extreme epilepsy where it might stop near fatal seizures. Nowadays, cannabis fixes that, so it shouldn't be. Yeah, no, it just kind of shouldn't be used. Because the problem is, here's a secondary thing to that. All of it shouldn't be used. Like, even it's like, oh, but what if they, you don't know what's going to happen at the back end. You're saying, well, I see the region that is misfiring occasionally. I'm going to cut it out. You genuinely have no fucking clue what's going to happen at the back end. Sure, maybe 80% of the time it cures the person. 20% of the time it leaves them a vegetable. Part of the problem on that is, how the fuck do you practice? Because at that point, you're expecting a surgeon to be knowing the psychological field. Like, you're needing like cross disciplines that don't exist enough for anyone to practice that. It's almost like they don't let doctors commit the drug death in the prisons. What's the word for that? Executions, chemical executions. They don't let doctors do that. No one who has taken the Hippocratic Oath is allowed to do that. Like the medical field said, no, you're not allowed to do that. But for something like the brain, where you basically know most of the time it's just going to kill them anyway. Like at this point, you're just arguing percentages. Like I take one the same as the other, literally. You're executing them in the off chance that you won't. At that point, you're trying to judge it based upon their intent, which is insanity. Yeah. But at one point, it was like suggested for everything. Everyone was like, yeah, let's do this. Cut the brain time. Gotta cut the brain. Cut the brain. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? No. Leave the brain alone. But again, I digress. I have digressed. Going back, I kind of don't have any faith in any of the definitions, really, particularly if they keep changing. And they are definitely changing recently, like a lot. So I don't have much faith in the definitions as they stand. Are you kidding me? Particularly any umbrella terms. I hate umbrella terms. Umbrella terms, I feel like everything would be better if they were to be defined. A term that is defined with an inclusion of other symptoms it's fish. There you go. Psychology is fish. Or in this case, the growing definition of the spectrum is in fact fish. Please be a good arcane and don't fuck me. Hell yeah. Hold on, I'll explain the fish statement in a second. Megidola became Megidolon, as I expected. Two different spectrums, some similar symptoms. No, so if any of you guys have just come in and are new, fish doesn't exist. There's no such thing as fish. This is not a conspiracy theory. I'm not saying that what you see swimming around is some government plot. I mean, fish is a term for restaurants. It does not exist in evolution. There are more things. Things are further apart that you consider to be the same fish. They're more related to certain animals on land than they are to each other. The idea of fish crosses way too many branches. It is way too general a term. It's basically defined by what can you eat in a restaurant. There's no such actual defined thing as a fish. Fish is not a good term. Fish do not exist. Anything that gets overly inclusive in the definition, in my opinion, becomes like fish. Like, you're not defining it anymore. There's nothing to be defined by it. If they have now redefined the spectrum to include like 4 other diseases, disorders, mental conditions, whatever term would be appropriate, I myself am not a medical professional and I am not up to date on any of these terms. But if you've erased 4 terms to include them in one term, that term is now weaker and makes no sense, in my opinion. You should not have a term that describes 20 different things. Am I doing the right thing? Is this guy weak, strong to physical? Weak to lightning, strong to physical. You, Well, Megidola and I can do. Birds do. Of course, birds exist. The band exist? No, science must stand still. Birds, the term used to refer to surveillance robots with that. No, birds are real. Birds can be defined, like they come off of one branch. A bird can be defined. But like the way we define fish would be like taking, by defining fish, birds as things that fly. It would include bees. It would include any number of insects, certain lizards. Like you'd be like, oh, this is a lizard, but no, really it's a bird because it flies in the air. Like the fucking flying monkey would now be defined as bird because it flies. Just because it swims does not make it a fish. Roly-polies. Weird inverse idea of this. Roly-polies have gills. They are crustaceans. They're not insects. But that goes under crustacean. You can be like, oh, crustacean's not a fish, obviously. But we call them shellfish because we're insane. A lot of things that swim aren't actually fish. This is why you always have people who are being snooty. You're like, that's not a fish. That's a mammal. That's not a fish. None of it's a fish. None of it is a fish. There's not a good term for it. There are biologists who have said so themselves. There are people, I had the link once. I sent out in Discord. I was like, aha, I found someone that backed me up. Which definitely doesn't sound like an echo chamber at all. Or whatever that term would be. There's a biologist who spent 20 years on this shit. And you know what he figured out? He's like, yeah, no, there's no such thing as a fish. Like, there's just no good way to categorize a fish that makes sense. Other than what you eat in a restaurant. What the restaurant says is on their fish menu, sure, it's a fish. Because they swim and they taste the same. Ish. There's no such thing as a fish. Isopods, that's the term, not crustacean. I knew it wasn't an insect though.
Here goes Kanzeon.
Bats are mammals, bees are birds, confirmed. That's my point. Like the way we define fish would make no sense in any other definition, other than for the longest time sailors and stuff and fishermen would be like, ah, look, I caught this in the water, it's a fish. Like think about that. That's such a poor definition of anything. But no, so that's the something that I don't like for anything. If you get any definition and you keep growing the definition and erasing others because they're now included in the new definition, then definition doesn't make sense. One of the definitions is define something, not to be defined itself by what it's not actually defining. If you have to keep using the word and in your definition, then it's not or. If you have to keep using the word and or the word or, then your definition is falling apart. Or water insects, basically. But they're not. Look, I caught this old boot. It's a fish. Exactly my point. They're not fish. There's no such thing as fish. Fish is a bad word. Fish is so poorly used. No, so whatever the definition is now, I don't believe the definition. I don't mean that as I don't believe that there are people suffering from whatever the current definition is. I do not mean to demean any of the people. I do not agree. The definition shouldn't be that big. Doesn't make sense. There should be different words. That is assuming, as what I think people were saying, maybe, that we've gotten rid of like 4 other definitions and mixed them together. What good does that do anyone? All right, we've leveled up. Because that doesn't work in most medicine. You should ban the word fish in chat. I can do that. Well, no, because that'd be unfair, because I use the word fish. Like, fish is a common word in the English language and whatever the translations thereof would be in other languages. It's a common word. I'm not going to ban someone for using the word. I have been caught using the word myself. The problem is it's such a common word now that you're not going to get it out of the language. You're like getting rid of the word up. Like, it just is. But it's a bad definition. I would love to start a massive push to get rid of the word fish. But hell, there was a dude who was running a, charity's the wrong word, but we'll go with non-government organization / charity, to slowly educate people in the proper uses of commas and semicolons, I think. And he did it for like 10 years and then he quit. He said stupidity is won out. Straight up, he was like, stupidity is won out. I can't do this. He quit trying to correct people. He quit trying to make sure people understood how to use it. If it's just not happening, it's just not happening. You cannot stop the will of the society. Doesn't mean the word's correct though. The word's wrong. Just everyone's wrong together. Go up a floor, please. Oh, am I not on the right floor still? I forgot what floor it was. Leave me alone. No, I'm not here. But anyways, thank you for raiding. You are fantastic people. And if I haven't chased you off, I do Dwarf Fortress on Saturdays.
That one's immune to electricity. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. I let my guard down.
To go back to the original question that started this, the answer is yes. But whatever the current definition of it is, I wouldn't want to take from someone else's actual lifetime experiences and suffering, if that makes sense. That's why that's what started this entire argument, as I used the word extremely high functioning. I don't know what that definition would be now. There are boxes on it that I can check easily. However, I do not think I check enough boxes with which to claim benefits from it, maybe? I mean, not that you claim benefits. I don't even know what I'm trying to say there. Don't assume if you see me and that you've applied that definition to me, that if someone else uses the definition, oh, that's all right. I've spoken to strategist. He's a bit weird, but that's completely different. I gotta go be a mod elsewhere. All right, tarot artist, have a good evening. Yeah, I don't think so. Thank you so much for following. All of that conversation, I convinced one to follow. I have succeeded. Have a good night, Tarot.
Thank you so much. Hang in there.
How come every time I look at chat, I get fucked up?
It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Do I have anyone who uses electricity? Oh, I have the one dude who uses electricity and sucks at it. And one of them heals from it. Yeah, sure, have at it, stupid bear.
Enemy down. That's the spirit, Teddy. Jeez, that hurt.
Pity follows count. Oh, that is fucked. Please beat him. Just beat him down before I die. I shouldn't have used Teddy for that. I should not have said yes. I needed Teddy for healing, and I did not use him for healing. Maybe you should just quit looking at chat while pressing buttons. Well, I mean, that is actually a genuine concern / problem. Because you're streaming, right? Like I could play the game on my own at any time, but I'm streaming. Ergo, the point of what I'm doing right now isn't actually to play the game. I mean, it is. Obviously, I must play the game. None of those are the lamp. I must play the game. I must be good at it. But I could be the best person at this game. But if I'm not entertaining, then there's kind of no point. Like, and I suspect, particularly at the beginning, that I wasn't gonna be entertaining. That's kind of why I've just gone with trying to be educational. Why would you flip? Because you need to be, you have to be, you have to be something. Anyone can play the game on their own. Why are you watching someone else play the game? Why are you talking to someone while they play the game? And it goes back to when we were all kids and you would sit on the couch with your friend playing games, or you would play multiplayer games with them. That's streaming. Society has taken away from us sitting down with our friend and playing games with him. That's literally what streaming is. Hold on. Raphael, what is your magic stat? 46. White Rider is 42. Samael is 62. Looks like I'm doing this as Samael. Nobody sat down with their friend playing a game and if the friend pushed them into a corner and like walled them off. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you have to interact with chat. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Why would you go to a friend's house if they just put you in a different room and ignored you? That just sounds so bad too. Like, get in there. Like, oh my God, whoever has that friend, he's a dick. I have heavy physical. Yeah, heavy physical. Maybe you can stop pressing buttons when you look at chat. Well, for the most part, I'm not actually. The problem is I hit Y because a lot of the fights are simple. So I hit Y, and Y means it pushes the buttons for me. So I'm not even really hitting the buttons. What is Revolution again? Crit rate. We'll go for a power charge. If he's still here, I'll try to drop him next turn with her. Do I have a physical? I thought I had a physical, or did I get rid of it? I think I got rid of my physical. Come on, drop it with a Megadolian. Please don't fucking miss, you jackass. Come on, crit. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. You didn't crit. That's not a crit. I hate you. Yeah, I don't think we won that. I wouldn't say we won that. I never did get an answer what the new term would be then.
Darkness will work.
Darkness. All right, let me switch. Oh, I was doing Raphael, right? I got all the abilities on Raphael. Raphael does have some good abilities. Hikuri Hime. I think everyone's basically Suki. Suki has abilities to learn. Come on out, Suki.
Reset scan. It's weak to ice.
Good job, Suki. I'm trying to backtrack our own conversations. What point am I on now? What even is... No, 14. I like 14. Just like people get confused when I say I like this, even though there are times when I bitch and I rant at it, I like 14. Problem is, I used to love 14. I do not necessarily love 14 now. I used to be able to do 14 straight through. Now I have to play in bursts because otherwise I don't have much to do in the meantime.
So puny.
I am currently worried. I'm loving that 14 is gaining popularity, but until I see what the response to the popularity is, I have to be excited while maintaining being cautious. Because I don't know what they're going to do in response. Now, they're not Blizzard. I'm not saying they're going to do something completely stupid. I'm worried they're going to do something that mostly makes sense, and I can see why they did it, but I don't agree with the implementation. Again, like what they did with crafting. They screwed crafting. Black spot. Can we just go to talk about Monster Hunter? We can go back to talking about Monster Hunter. What would you like me to talk about Monster Hunter? I've recently been doing Monster Hunter...
Use electricity on it.
Hunties. I don't know what it's called. I've been playing Monster Pokemon Hunter.
So puny.
I do not know what it's called, though. Monster Hunter the movie? That movie had bad things with it. That movie was bad and it knew it was bad. A lot of the scenes were interesting and entertaining unless you knew anything about Monster Hunter, in which case you were annoyed. No, there's a Monster Hunter that just came out on Steam. I've started playing it. I have enjoyed it. I'm going to get a combo. I haven't gone too far into it. Though I will point out, I do remember this. There's a bug. Monster Hunter Stories. Oh, yo, how's it going? How's it going, DD Music? There are negative reviews on Monster Hunter Stories that I don't think Monster Hunter Stories deserved. Near as I can tell, the majority. Now, there are some people who claim that this is not how they got the issue. That's what they claim. And as I have no proof to disprove their claim, I have to make the statement that what I'm about to say does not apply to some players. Because I cannot prove what they said wrong. What floors is this again? 3 to 4? There are people where you get about 10 hours into the game, multiplayer opens up. When you try to go do multiplayer, it tells you that there is an error. Because your file has a glitch with it, you cannot play multiplayer, i.e., there is a special check to verify that you have a legit file, and for some reason, you have failed the check. Whatever that check is, you have failed it, so it's not letting you do multiplayer. There are 2 ways that there is one guaranteed way to fix it, and then there's the other way to fix it. The guaranteed way to fix it is start a new game, meaning you've wasted 10 hours of your life and you have to try again. A lot of people do not like that. There is a short-term way to fix it, and that is to pay $2 for this thing that lets you remake your character's design and stats, and that seems to correct the file. Bunch of people are angry, though. Who is this? Everyone has ice. Bunch of people are angry, though. And the reason why is, why would I need to pay money to fix my file? Why is my file broken? Why did I have to get 10 hours into the game before I figured out that my file had an issue? These all make sense. This is what everyone's complaining about. Until you start looking in the forums to see the people actually talking about their problem. Here's where like 95, 96% of the people got this problem from. There was a demo of the game first. Hold on. Skill. That will only give me one more. Will not be enough anyway, so let's go for XP up. In the demo of the file, you could wait until you were in some mission, and then if you sat back and did nothing for, say, 5 minutes, a monster would fall out of the sky called a Yunketkut or something. It's the big bird with the giant head that slams the head into the ground. It's not a Kuliaku, it's the other big bird from the beginning. When this happened, you could fight it. During the fight, it would just suddenly be an Anjanath. You could chase the Anjanath back to its nest and grab an egg, and in the demo, you can now have an Anjanath thanks to this glitch. Huzzah. If you transfer that file over, good chance it's now borked and you can't do multiplayer. That appears to be what causes the glitch, but there are some people who are like, but that doesn't apply to me. I'm not a cheater. Not even gonna call people out for cheating or whatever. Cheat all you want. It's a co-op game. It's not, near as I can tell, it's not a PvP game. Cheat. Feel fine cheating. Here's my statement though on this, why I just don't understand people. The monster literally glitches out of the air, falls in front of you, then the game doesn't know what the monster is and changes it up to an Anjanath at some point. And it's basically a Pokemon game. We have known since Pokemon Red and Blue to not capture missing no. Do not catch the glitch Pokemon and your file will not be the glitch. So that is the one where I'm like, I do not have any, oh, poor you feelings for these people. This is not a skill that is hard to come by. Everyone has known for decades in any Pokemon style game, do not catch a Pokemon if it comes in glitched, because you do not know what the data is on that Pokemon. You don't. So these people who wanted to get the early Anjanath and glitch the game and woo, I got an Anjanath wicked early from the demo. I'm bringing it in the main game, kick the ass. Congratulations, what you're missing though. I do not feel sorry if you don't get to play with anyone else. Fix the file or start over again. Like, that's what you would have to do in any other game. Pokemon glitches the fuck out on its save if you catch a missing no. What did you expect? You caught Monster Hunter Stories missing no, congratulations. Like, I feel like this is genuinely just survival of the fittest at that point. Like, you knew not to do that. Everyone knows not to capture missing no. So now why is it gonna be their fault? It's your fault I caught missing no and now my file's glitched. No, it's not. It really isn't. And that's actually what Capcom said. Capcom put their thing out on it, and they're basically like, look, this isn't really our highest priority to fix. If you're gonna cheat in your game, there might be consequences. We're not going to try to troubleshoot necessarily. Like, we're gonna work on it, but just know that, like, if you lose your file because you cheated and glitched your game, you lost your file. Like, even Capcom was just straight and based about it. They're like, you do something stupid, you're gonna win stupid prizes. We'll work on it, but like, your file's borked at this point, chance. The real question though is, why does doing the thing to change the $2 thing to change what you look like, why does that reset the okay, this is good flag so that it doesn't look like a glitch file anymore? Because apparently that fixes it. That one has me wondering what is actually going, like, what does this glitch cause on your file that you can buy a thing to change what you look like and that makes you able to play multiplayer again? Like, that's weird.
These weaknesses. Ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
3 to 5. Thank you. Every time I type monster when it comes out, Monster Hunter. Missing no glitch. Boy, glitches, and yeah, you knew. Everyone knows. Like I said, if you look at the Steam reviews, though, the people give it the negative reviews, they don't point that out. They don't point out that they got caught with their hand in the cookie jar. They go, hey, by the way, you might not want to play this game because it glitches and you have to get rid of your file. That's all they say. They don't say you can transfer a glitch save over from the demo, and if you transfer the glitch save over, then you're not going to be able to play in multiplayer. And the game doesn't know to tell you this till admittedly about 10 hours in, which quite frankly is a long fucking time to activate multiplayer. Separate thing on that. But, like, why don't you, technically your review should be on the demo. The demo had the glitch that you fell for. Like, that's what you should be complaining about. The demo had the glitch. The regular game happens to allow you to because that same mission isn't glitched, or you don't hear about that mission being glitched in the main game. So it's like, what do you want? You're not even leaving the bad review on the right file or on the right program. At this point, you're like, hey, their other game is glitched, and also I ruined myself.
Hanji, that was great. You're the man.
What did you like? If I did not know how to perform that glitch in the demo, I never played the demo, but if I was playing the demo and I did not know how to perform that glitch and I accidentally did perform that glitch, I would immediately go, nope.
Come on, this fight's not over.
I would like restart the mission, genuinely. It's a Pokemon game. Don't catch missing no. It's a simple statement. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. Do not get missing no. Missing no will make your file be missing.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
One of the people I saw, though, had like this crazy conspiracy theory that they're randomly glitching some files to trick people into paying the $2 to change their avatar. No? That is so random. No. This doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Oh yeah, no, there's just a random chance. That's how they get the money from you. They wanted to get an extra $2 whole from you, so they programmed their game to be buggy. Like, they do weird shit, but that doesn't make sense. Like that don't pass. That don't pass the common sense test. Especially when you can just easily track down where like everyone got the glitch from. Like everyone. But there are some people who said, nope, I never played the demo and I got the glitch. So maybe there's another way to cause it. Maybe there's some glitch they found. Either way, don't capture a damn missing no. If you're fighting a monster and it changes halfway through, don't do the next step to catch it. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Don't catch the fucking missing no. They sung about it. We saw a movie where they sung about it. That's clearly what that movie's about, by the way. If you didn't know, it's about not catching the fucking missing no. Just a little knowledge bomb I'm gonna drop on you. The whole movie Frozen is about not catching missing no. is an awful movie, by the way, because the movie's really about how to abuse your children. Way to go, Disney. I love watching movie about teaching me how to abuse children. Lightning and wind. How have I... Everyone's just on shit, aren't they? I'm just going to give everyone revolution. If I can get crits, I can get it down. That's all I'm basing this on. If I kill missing, no, I'll get infinite of the iron in a 6 slot in my bag, though. I mean, that's nice. Good for you. But see, here's the thing. Way back when in Pokemon, nobody got angry because it was their fault. And also, like, it was the game that got borked. In this one, single player still works. It's just you fail some check. It doesn't like your save file and won't let you play multiplayer. Basically, you're failing a check to see if you've cheated in, because there's tons of genetics and stuff involved with these dinos. So for some reason, they put in an anti-cheater check to make sure that you don't just fucking hack in a dinosaur. To make sure you don't hack in a monster. That's what it is they're failing the fucking monster hack check. Okay. There's so many. Everyone has revolution. I'll say I'll just go around critting people if I have to. Fine. I shouldn't have let it be your turn. I could have critted them all probably at the rate I was going. You wouldn't download a dinosaur, would you? Yes, I would. I would definitely download a dinosaur. But no, like I said, so maybe there's a chance that there's some other way this glitch happens. So yeah, I guess maybe they want to check something. But again, like I said, it doesn't even make you not have the game. It just does something goofy to multiplayer. Oh, there's Pabblesag. I was looking for him earlier. Let's grab Pabblesag. We need him for like one of those things I need to make. Whatever it was. I don't remember. Or at least Ganesh. I got Pabblesag now. Pabblesag is going to carry me through. Where the hell is this Humble Lantern lamp thing? It's 3 to 5. I'm on floor 5, right? And I still haven't seen this damn thing once. No, I'm only on 4. Okay. We do need to heal, though, again. Teddy, heal me. Thank you, Teddy. Speaking of which, how is everyone's status? Naoto, I gave him the 50% and he jumped up to 64. No, I don't have Naoto. Who do I have? I think it was Chie? Someone has it. Kanji, what do you have? Who knows? Lowest level is now everyone. Everyone is tied at lowest level, except for Chie, 1 level up. Rize at 72, because Rize is higher level than I am. Can I equip Rize? No, I can't. That would have been amazing. Just give her the 50% more experience thing. I downloaded, is it like a Bofa? No, a Narg is a Nargigante. Or Nergigante. I think he spelled it wrong. I think he's going for Nerg, which is a Nergigante. And it's not like a Bofa, because you ain't got no nipples. Ain't no nuts here. Ain't no nipples. Ain't no booba.
It's 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Come on.
Yeah, okay, it was Nargacuca. Oh, because I went with Nergigante. Why did I go with Nergigante? Yeah, Nargacuca. There is one that makes sense. I'm an idiot. Are we back on Booba now? Look, if I'm going to be throwing in fucking ain't no both of these nuts, and you ain't got no nipples, I'm going to be addressing the straight boobas that don't exist.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack. Chalk up a win.
What do I need to kill? Oh my god. Where? Where is this thing? One homunculus. Please. Please just have one humble lamp or whatever the fuck it is I'm needing to get. Also, my persona, have you leveled at all? Why are you taking so long to level? I just want you to get regenerate 2. That's all I'm trying to get off of you. I'm gonna power charge so I can do a fucking AoE next turn. We go back to Booba. I'm gonna put Skyrim characters in Discord. Are you threatening me? Everyone's crit rate up. Oh wait, I just noticed that. That's everyone's crit rate up. I was warned about that. I was completely warned to watch out that that was everyone's crit rates. Well, now that I've heavily fucked myself, I need to figure out how to end this now. I should have paid attention to what I was doing. Can't crit on a spell. Snakes are weak to physical. No, they're not. Who am I on? I'm on Chie. You're weak to physical. Suzuka Gongan.
Right on, Chie-senpai. You're doing good.
I was hoping for a crit. I got a crit. Why didn't I get like a little zoom in showing a crit?
That was nice, Chie-senpai. Looking good.
God, how much health does she have left? How to kill a Chie-chan. Doctors don't want you to know this easy step.
All right, let's do this. Go.
That was the best consecutive 3 hours of my Twitch life. Oh. Just me losing my mind. It's a promise, as I did last time with the whole camera roll of them. Kali. Can I get more things? I want to get XP up, but I guess I'll go for a Kali. Let's get her in my brain now. No, we'll get rid of... I'm still leveling some of these dudes. That's Pabblesag? What the fuck is that? Why? Let's get rid of Pabblesag for Kali. Scorching Scale, Crimson Fixing Bolt. Okay, he's still a bit out. Where is Teddy? I need you to heal the fuck out of Chie because Chie went full Midoriya on us and nearly broke herself off. Exit's down here. Up top had an item, so this has to be the exit. Wait, I'm not looking for the exit, am I? I did find it. Where? No, wait, no, I'm on 4. I am looking for the exit. You said 3 to 5. Maybe the next floor will have it. Because I'm sure as shit not finding this lamp demon. You. Are you a lamp demon? You're at least new.
That's not good.
I'll take new. Everyone resists physical in this dungeon. Thank you. I like the assistance you give me. That man needs to die, like, now. I don't know what he's weak to. I can tell you it's not ice. But I can still try. Get him, Robotnik. All right.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Did it get the backup? Great, I've been silenced. Just what I wanted.
Chie-senpai's
Kill this.
persona is sealed. Kanji, that was great.
Everyone's persona is sealed. Luckily, they're barely doing anything, so we'll just have to beat them all into submission. Just silencing everyone. Oh, they do have magic. I am surprised. Don't miss. These guys are stupid and obnoxious. I don't like them. Lamp. Lamp. You must find the lamp. All allies attack increased. The Maca Jam. Woo, beating into submission. It would be a nightmare.
Ooh, woo. What's this? Do you want to beat my flesh into submission? I know I'm the prettiest girl in school. Oh.
Where? That's the modest lamp? What was the lamp in that? Whatever, we're free. I only needed one, right? I think I only needed one. I am free. Born free. There you go. We are now wooed into submission. The mage in the cape had a lamp for a torso. Oh, but we killed a bunch of them before. They didn't give us jack shit. Assholes. All right, tomorrow I will try to turn these in. Yes, I am going back. I've done dungeon delving. We must now go back to squee making. How are you doing? No. 3 days out. Ba-da-da-boo-boo. That's right, I was in the TV. If I go into town, for some reason you dreamed that Hisano was chasing you. It was heart pounding, but your relationship with Hisano hasn't. Who the fuck is Hisano now? I don't know these people. Why is my relationship intensifying? You have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait. I'm going to buy from the TV, but I don't have the money yet. Didn't mean to click that. Hisano's a person that I have a social link with. That doesn't bode well. I don't even know who that is. People spent a day with someone and I do not know who that is. Oh no. There's a social link I haven't even started yet. That's not good. That's not good at all. I have 164. I can buy things on TV. Who is Hisano, chat? Who have I neglected to talk to?
Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, grantor of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcasted live from what I'm doing right here all the way to your living room. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price, or you will not get your money back. That's right. All sales are final. Now let's introduce the products available for the next 3 days. Over here, you see that you can breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment, for we're selling bundles of 4 gas masks. Enough for the family, but the deals don't end there, folks. I'll throw in 4, count them, 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can. Protect your loved ones for the low, low price of only 29,800 yen. Don't be the dad who let his child die. Please, no, daddy. Wow, I can hear the phones ringing off the hook already. Looks like we've completely cleared our inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone. This week's sale is over, but you'll get another chance starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. You hear that catchy song again.
Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you.
The shopping program has ended. Wow. I love letting my family die. That's right, no one ever got anything. Hisano is death? I've talked to her. Why didn't I see her in my list? Death. Oh, because it just says old lady. Oh, I should probably talk to old lady. But first, I must see if I can turn in quests. Problem is it's Sunday, so no school. I think some of the people I wanted to talk to were in. What did you want? Modest lamp. Good. I didn't give him much to go on, but he gave me exactly what I wanted. It isn't much, but please take this. 45,000 yen. She passed away, so I thought she might like some light. That is so depressing. We are definitely heading into some near territory. Hold on, Hisano. I do want to talk to you, I suppose. Jaw's getting tight. I'm so hungry. The trash can's empty today, too. I'm done for. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing illusions. Aren't you handsome? Oh, I'm sorry. You actually are handsome. Lost my wallet. I can't find anywhere. My entire fortune, even my seal, it was all in there. How unlucky must I be? My luck has left me. I really wish I had some food. How my stomach growls. I made another haiku. The woman smiles, stares off into the distance. Perhaps she's the one who said that she wanted her wallet back. She wants to get back the money she lost. Withering, no food, memories of days gone by, rejected tender words. Oh, why did I deny you? Another stupid mistake. I made another Tonka. The woman smiles and stares off into the distance. Where did I lose that darn thing? If I wasn't so hungry, I'd search every nook and cranny. Maybe I lost it by the river. Those rocks look like they're hiding bugs. Maybe they're edible. What? Rocks by the river. Okay. Crazy pants. If you think you know where you lost it, why wouldn't you check where you think you lost? Rocks up here? I know I don't have bait because I'm trying to figure out where this crazy lady lost her stuff. What are you talking about? It's a wallet. Found it. Here you go, crazy lady. That's a thick, fat wallet. Some people have said prosperity is fleeting. It is very true. I should be happy right now, but I am dismayed. Thank you for your hard work, but sadly, that wallet isn't mine. Get that wallet away from me. I'm fighting the urge to take it with all my will. If I take that money and eat, my conscience will just drive me crazy. It's no use. I give up. In order to feed my hungry kid brother, I'm going to have to go work in the city. What the fuck are you talking about? In the turbulent neon sea, I'll wander the dangerous streets. Tears and memories within my pulsating heart. I must now set sail. I'll sadly voyage afar. A wind see me off nobly. So long, Inaba. I loved you so. She's completely given up. You wish you could find it for her. Perhaps looking in other locations will prove fruitful. Maybe I dropped it and I went to check out the field. That Scrooge, he could have let me have one. Check out the field? Isn't that part of the shrine anyway? Okay, she wants to go check the shrine now. You're insane. Crocs by the critter, got it. She's bonkers. It's not me. She's the bonkers one. Oh God, you want a date today too? Everyone wants dates. Fine, I will talk to you in a minute, assuming I don't lose out a time slot. That's why I saved. We'll come back, we'll hang out with Marie. Marie will be happy. Then Marie can perhaps be less of a bitch. Something about the field, so back here. I don't want to catch bugs. Maybe I want to catch bugs. It's the flying bug, I'm telling you. Cricket, ladybug, beetle, ladybug. I don't care about the bugs. I wanted the bugs out of the way so I could check the field. Why are there ravens everywhere? No, I didn't want to leave. I wanted to figure out where this wallet was. She said, doesn't that belong to the shrine? There's only so far I can walk in this stupid place. I don't want to draw a fortune. I want to find... God. What am I playing, Silent Hill? Everything's foggy and I'm pressing A on everything so I can see where that fucking thing is on the ground. Back in. You can both be bonkers. No. No, that's not how it works. If there's one man bonkers, no one else may be bonkers in their region. Or there may only be one bonkitude. I'm literally just clicking like mad. Where? The only thing I can think of is just now at the very end. I think it said click for a moment when I was like, here? Is that just me trying to talk to the kid? Yeah, I think that was just the kids' chat. I think this one's a pain in the butt to find, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. I can't think of... Okay, whatever. We're just gonna hang out with what's her name today. The Murray. Might be stuck in your shoe. Good. Could it be down here? Am I ever allowed to go over here? What is this? Nothing. Okay, cool. Want to visit Nanako-chan today? I'll go with you. Am I supposed to be visiting Nanako? Why was that never presented to me? Why don't you have a thing above your head? Was I supposed to be visiting her this entire time? Oh my God. I just thought that you were existing. Big bro. Speaking still seems to be painful. Hang in there. Oh my God. How are things over at the house? Feels too big. I see. Sorry about that. She's gone to sleep. So am I supposed to be talking to her? Oh, that increases everyone. I think, except for Mary, the chick I wanted to actually talk to that day. Okay. And it is now evening time. I'll check at night the shrine. Maybe without the people there, I can click on the ground. Come on. I have a fish for you, lady. Yes, I have a Genji Ayu to give to you. Now your child doesn't have to starve. A Gyozen stone. The fuck is that? Okay. Thanks, random. My brother is starving lady. Wait, that's a check. That's a check. Or was that just the exit? That's just the exit, wasn't it? Damn it. This is like the only field and it only asks me about insects. I don't care. At least confirm that there's nothing else there. Okay. I guess not. I gave her that, so I got a Rosenstone or whatever the hell she said. Today is Sunday, so no hospital. The field is next to the shrine, but not in the shrine. Hello, Domine. So you think out here in the street then? This counts as the field? I hate this lady. Oh, wait. Like a split second. Oh, is it just two pop-ups for the textile shop? Like there's one in the middle. See what I mean? Why is there one in the middle? Just a textile shop. Wait, what did you say? It's the mailbox. You have sufficient number of prize stickers for redemption. You recall. You can choose either the plentiful combo or the rare combo. Both combos require prize stickers. The fuck is the difference? I'm supposed to be doing something? Oh my God. No, I didn't want to go home. Maybe I did. Kitty. I will not spend time with this cat. That cat scares me. Is this a field? Hold on. I must exchange at this lady. Because I have items now this time. I didn't sell them. What do you have for me? Inline skates. Oh, I see them. They're up top. They're garbage. Loose socks. Turns out wearing not shoes, but just loose socks might be bad for you. What is the Gyozen stone? Oh, that was for these. What the fuck? What was the point? I'm angry at you. You've wasted my time. Foot mace. Ah, yes. Beware my foot mace. Baka! I wanted that 50% item. Happy maracas. I can't make any of these. Mondo stone. Rubber band gun needs a Caillou stone. How do you get these stones? Do I have to keep going back to that lady and giving her different fish? Probably. Knowing my luck, I do. All right, bye. Thank you for your time. I'm clicking. There ain't nothing here. What is this late? What is the field? The sign says electronics, but the store is closed. For some reason, at night, the store is closed. Did you find a thing? All right, I guess not. This wallet doesn't exist and that lady is crazy. Is there anything to do at night that I can do? The answer is no, going home. South of the shrine, there's an empty field area. You fucking with me? Are you fucking? Where is this field area? South of the shrine, there's a field area? You mean this area to the right? I can't go over here. It will not let me in. Oh my fuck, shut up. Shut the fuck up. That is not in the field. That is on the sidewalk. Who the oh my God. Shut up. No, that's not a field. No reasonable person would have thought that. If I tell you a field and it turns out it's in a parking lot somewhere else, you have the right to slap me. That is not the field. All right, but she doesn't exist anymore because it's nighttime, right? I'll check, but she's not there. Oh, I can't even check up here, can I? All right, let's go back home. Pain in the ass stuff. That is an understatement. Her what she was saying is a straight out lie. It's not a pain in the ass to find. The game lies to you. The game goes out of its way to lie to you. I thought I was on like chapter 1 and 2 of something. Oh, I did. There you go. I can catch more bugs now. Isn't there a Sting song, Fields of Asphalt? You decide to continue reading World-Class Bugs. Some practical advice for learning the habits of bugs in order to catch them as outlined here. If you study these techniques, you may be able to catch even more bugs. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you're able to read more than normal. So you've finished reading World-Class Bugs. You feel as if you're able to catch even more bugs now. I forgot to buy the bookstore, the book at the bookstore. And now I lose a week, right? Because I'm not allowed to have an afternoon period during finals. You should hurry to school. You have no free will. Uh-huh. Bipus.
Yo.
God, Yosuke, don't talk to me. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard anything like this before? Oh yeah, finals start today. That's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? Don't get confused, buddy. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's not going to help us if we start freaking out. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately, not just ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling, man. Bipus. You must purchase the finals day one. What does French food stem from? We said this before it was Italian. I'm going to say Italian. I think that's what we said before. You've chosen the correct answer. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. Correct! You feel as if you've chosen the right answer. Binals. Bipus. Bipus to binals. Finals day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Correct! You feel as if you've chosen the correct answer. What is a book of maps called? Correct! The correct answer is Booba. Oh God, no. You overhear the students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in club. Huh. Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. If anyone gets sick, kick them out. We don't need sick people in our club because we're part of the healthy club. Finals day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Correct. You've chosen the correct answer. What kind of bird is a kankadori? The fuck was this again, guys? Maybe that bag is upside down. It's not Bipus. It's Sadlap. No, even then, it would be Sadape. A cuckoo? Correct. Also like a while ago. Thank you. December 1st. Finals day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? Doesn't belong to anyone. No one. Did you ever talk about that? Correct. Oh. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called? Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Fibonacci is the answer. Fibonacci. No. Okay. Correct. Oh my God. I hate finals. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. My friend said she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, seems some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Are we becoming the television realm? Correct. Finals day 5. What desert is the Welwitschia found in? It was Namib. Namib. Correct. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. Correct. Though I disagree with that and you're completely lying. Oh my God, what?
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Normally, the fog would go away.
Whoa, where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together.
You know what else won't quit? Yosuke's dumps.
The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in
front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
Put on your anti-fog glasses. Put on your anti-fog glasses.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
I mean, yes, but don't show Yukiko what you're doing with your hand.
This girl never changes.
Does sexy human Teddy need the glasses?
It really
Yeah, where is
hard to
Teddy?
see anything in this though. It's just like on the other side.
Maybe you should put on glasses. Oh my god, he was the only one to think it up.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Oh my god, what the hell? We've hung out with Yosuke so long, Kanji was the one to finally figure that out. Lord help me. When you put on your glasses, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Yes, thank you, Naoto.
Then,
This fog is from the other world.
could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Yes. This whole thing is just a message about people watching too much TV.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. it's just a thought.
But it's true. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right?
Yes.
Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's the last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hands. Because you are Mr. Perfect. Ha ha ha. You found it really easy to answer the questions, as you were the only one able to see the fucking paper. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Yes. All right, 2 saves. After school. Put the glasses back on.
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
Because it's coming from the TV.
Is this fog really dangerous?
Was it really dangerous when we were in the Shadow Realm?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Oh no, Yosuke's dad will go out of business. The humanity.
I'm too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details.
Oh my god, it's not Namatame. The dude was insane.
The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
No, she wasn't.
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder.
Because there isn't one.
In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder.
Wasn't even that much of a copycat murder.
The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
Okay.
So it's finally over.
What about this fog makes you think we've got the right dude?
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
No, pay attention.
I'm sure your uncle can.
No, he really can't.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
Thank you, Rize.
If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
What? Building a case is the collection of hard evidence. This floor is floor, Yukiko. The floor is floor. You're sitting too close to Yosuke.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
Yes.
It's a possibility.
Welcome to not being in a horrendous police state.
Hell's up with that.
Freedom.
We all know he did it.
No, he didn't.
You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
Did it seem...
They better not dismiss something
No.
this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai.
There was thought behind it. The guy is crazy. There is a fog now, so he's not doing it.
No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
King Moron's not his fault. King Moron would have died anyways. King Moron's weird.
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
It wasn't really a copycat killing. It just happened to get blamed on the kid.
It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
I mean, that one's... I'll give you that one. You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Don't you do that flag. Don't you do the she's about to get out of hospital flag. Don't do I'm about to retire in 2 days. Don't do she'll be super happy when she gets home because we did XYZ.
We just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section.
Okay, let's do this. All right, game. Let's do this. Oh no! Sprinkle some crack on him.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
The fuck are you talking about?
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
What? This is whooshing above my head, guys. I do. That's just such a weird. I'm just gonna say it at random points. At just some points, there's gonna be like, it's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the
Quick,
breaker the moment
forget
we
the
tried
thing and
to
get
work on
Nanako fish. I mean, it's true. Getting Nanako a fish would make her healthier. It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
The milkman? The fuck's the milk? No, Mikan. The kotatsu is a symbol of winter season traditionally linked to another symbol of winter, the Mikan. What? Is that an orange?
Can I still stay here?
It's like a tangerine orange.
Your
Okay.
promise to me, so I should be going back.
What the fuck are you talking about?
But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets
What
better.
is wrong with your fucking depression? You are a shadow that has gained sentience. You have to stay here so you can evolve into either God or Satan.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
Yeah, all right, literal Adam, born from the aether.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
This is like the third, the first time maybe. This is like the third time they've done this where he's like, oh, I gotta go back to the warp now, guys. I don't want to, though. Golly gee, can you convince me? Like,
Teddy,
seriously, you are literally beyond comprehension. Shut up. At this point, Just like slowly move around the country, sleeping with all the women you can seduce and spawning your weird little demon babies or something.
Can I really?
Yeah, sure. I'm sure Dojima would love a random person staying in his house.
That's right. You're just by yourself at home now, huh?
What home?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present?
Teddy
for
romance
Nana-chan
now.
while we're at it?
No, no, no.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Why didn't he get a employee fucking manager's son discount? I don't understand that.
Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Teddy, what are you doing in my bed? And why is my bed wet? Oh no. You just randomly here.
I'm getting comfy.
Oh god, no.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Video game of what though? Video game is generic, so I don't trust that. She liked Rize, but I don't think she cared about her being Risette. So a Jack Frost doll? We'll go with Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Jack Frost is pretty neat.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Oh god, no.
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Get her a copy of Persona 4 Golden. Meta. It's Adachi. Why?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me.
What did you do to Nanako?
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Yeah, because you fed her poison.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Saw this coming. Hey, she's coming home today. Let's get her a present. I'm 2 days from retirement. Golly gee, I do love living. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima's listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
What the fuck are you talking about, lady? First of all, it's either poisonous or it's filled with viruses. These are two different things.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
If it's poisonous, there would not be a there would be an
Please, that's just a rumor.
anti-venom. It wouldn't be a vaccine. A venom is a chemical. It doesn't spread on its own. What are you talking?
Calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this.
I swear to God, Adachi's been going around town fucking telling everyone there's viruses. Oh, I didn't know that stabbing a person 70 times was fatal. Thought I was helping.
Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
I mean, at this rate, yes. You're crazy.
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can
yes.
do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako. Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
Why is she not on oxygen? Why? Put her on oxygen.
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Is there some like premium service tier that Dojima doesn't qualify for where they actually get oxygen? Just give her oxygen. Stop her from breathing in the mist. Just give her oxygen. Premium pert. Wait.
Hey, can't you do something?
Which one was it? Is it this one?
Premium purchase.
There you go.
This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Dojima stream is through a case of Muba. Pain. Why are you, wait, hold on. Why are you yelling at Teddy? No. Why the fuck would he know? He's just, that realm gained sentience.
I'm thinking.
Calm the fuck down.
Damn it. Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Because she's related to me. She wouldn't have been targeted otherwise. Yeah. Calm the fuck down.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this?
Because we just have to stop the fog, you idiot.
This is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
She'll be fucking fine. Even if it's like, oh, she's dead. She'll be back in like 5 minutes. Give me a coma or some crap.
You guys still here?
God, I hate you, you fucking alien. Get the fuck out of here. At this point, you're just gloating. Ha ha, I'm killing your little cousin.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
He's had a month for that wound to close. What is going on with that wound?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
And Adachi knows it.
What's that mean?
You can't say that, oh, he went to the Shadow Realm, Yosuke.
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Like, you need to start bringing scientists in on this shit. Like, what is the TV realm?
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Because he had a reason to not be a suspect.
Oh, yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, alibis are important.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
Yeah, because it's insane.
No one would believe that.
That's why you set him up, Adachi.
What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people.
Theoretically, actually, even if that were true, he didn't kill them. He put them in a situation. So I think, I don't think would you get manslaughter? He thought he was saving him, even if we went with this, which we're not.
And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
Finally, someone's yelling at the right person.
I'm just telling you the truth.
Shut the fuck up, Adachi.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
No, the problem is he doesn't call himself a cop. He calls himself a detective.
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you. Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
Great, you scared the nurse. No, she's
Is Nanako-chan's family?
she's flatlining. They're not gonna do it right. Every time this happens in Hollywood, it's, oh, she's flatlining. And then they're gonna try to do the fucking electro thing, and that's not when you defibrillate. They have to be in fibrillation, hence defibrillation. Please talk to her. She's flatline. I hate that. I hate that. That is not when you use a defibrillator.
What's going on?
At best, you use you do CPR.
No. Nanako-chan.
Her soul's not here or something. It's the fucking, there's dark things. We have to get rid of the fog, guys. Otherwise, why is the fog here? It'll be all right. Yeah, we're just gonna lie to the little girl. It'll be all right.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what
No, because there's a realm thing. Oh my fucking lord. Why does nobody explain anything to anyone in this place?
Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
She's into Fibonacci.
How's Nanako?
How is your wound still opening?
Doctor.
You've been here for a month.
Big bro.
I'm right here. They take their time.
I'm scared.
Oh, don't do that.
Bro.
Joey from Defibrillation lands in her head. Can you just throw... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, fucking cast the cure spell on her. If the fuck... Do we even know if we can persona right now? There's the flat line. Do we even know if we can persona right now? If the fog is here, surely we can persona.
Nanako! Nanako!
As usual, you were fucking late, Dojima. Just like you've been your entire fucking life. Hopefully this doesn't overly traumatize you. Why did no one put her on oxygen?
Sorry, sir.
People put people on oxygen. Shut the fuck up.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
No, you didn't. No one listens to the TV. We literally have the ability to resurrect from the dead. And also, it's a child.
Nanako-chan.
Oxygen is a privilege, not a right.
Dojima-san, what's with that look?
Shut the fuck up, Adachi.
Huh?
God, I hate you so much. Even if it's wrong, I'm gonna pin everything I can on you if I can. I hate you.
Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Yep. Toja Mojo, whatever his name is, wherever his critical room is, there's only one hospital in this tiny ass town, isn't there?
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame.
Doesn't Namatame have guards though? Like, I get that he would be in the same hospital, but wouldn't he have guards?
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
Well, of course Adachi-san did. Adachi tells everyone everything. Well, you know, just murder.
Transported into the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case.
But I'm Adachi.
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
I actually agree with Adachi on this one. If it's the closest hospital, it's the closest fucking hospital. What are you supposed to do?— Let's go stop Daddy Dearest from doing a mistake.
Just tell us where he
Well,
is
not Daddy, Uncle Dearest.
Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Senpai, for some reason, Namatame has all the oxygen in his room to himself.
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yes.
Yeah, hold on.
Why is Kanji becoming the smart one? God, shut the fuck up, Adachi.
Cough it up! Where's his room?
I hate you so much.
surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police.
Okay, at least there's a guard. How much of a guard, though? Like, if the... Who chose the guard? Did Adachi choose the guard? Because if Adachi is, like, giving someone some money, then that guard's just gonna let fucking Dojima in.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her.
Were you, though, or were you a weird perv?
It happened in my world.
In my world.
Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
That's what you get for being a weird monster.
Let go of me.
Yeah, he can't even walk.
I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh?
No guard in their right mind will let this man in, particularly because he's a detective. If he goes in there, that is intimidation. That risks the case. Nobody would let him in.
Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead?
Because you jump to conclusions, and also he's not the murderer?
Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have!
You're stretching that definition. You never pay attention to her anyways.
She's the only one in the world. Call a doctor! Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
I'll alert the doctors. All right, he got caught. They're legit police. Of course, now they're not guarding the door. One of them should have stayed. You still have to guard the door, guys. Holy shit. One man goes to the captain of the guard. You do not have the entire guard leave the gate. Why would you leave the door you're guarding?
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan.
They have Yosuke IQ.
And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
He did. Oh my God.
That's not right.
If he was the one who was doing it, then how is he summoning the fog now? Think about it.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Because he's the fall guy? Look at that face. Is that the face of a man who knows what the hell he's doing? The window in the room is wide open. Are you all right?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
Yeah, see? He didn't.
12 o'clock.
How does he have a shadow? See?
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Trying to save her.
Another Namatame.
That's the fucking Yosuke. That's the Shadow Namatame. Adachi has now decided he's going to remove this man, which means he now gets to show up in the TV.
How? The real one's right here, and we already beat his shadow.
You didn't beat his shadow per se. You beat him possessed by the energies.
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
Exactly.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
So it's just a crazy man getting warp energy.
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
I mean, he's right.
What?
Is that what Namatomi's really thinking?
I mean, kind of, but just like yours, it's your inner demon.
Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law.
He thought he was saving them.
This, please, stop.
See?
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you.
Kanji.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing.
Why are we being egged on by the shadow? The other ones didn't egg us on, I don't think. They made fun of the dude. Is he making fun of the dude?
I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
That was weird.
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
Stop.
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he
He
pleases.
doesn't. He's the next target. If they're, come on, follow the pattern. If you see them in the TV a week later, then they are in the TV. He's a target.
Still,
God damn it.
what he's going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
You're an idiot.
I understand, but
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
No, don't even try saying he got, no, he has guards. It is a surgical suite. It was probably because it was at the end of a hospital. You can't have it in the middle. That doesn't make sense.
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
But it's not like he requested a TV. As a matter of fact, the people who choose this are the fucking police, i.e. Adachi. Adachi chose this, if this was even chosen by anyone.
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
What are you talking about, you murderous crazy bitch? No, we are not going to pull a fucking murderer.
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
He didn't do it. All right, what is my decision? Spare the man, kill the man?
what's gotten into you guys? This is crazy. How can we do something like that?
Do I throw him in, then go into the dungeon to save his ass, to make him face his persona?
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only
Shut the fuck up, Lord of the Flies.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again.
First of all, ignoring the whole game. Let's be clear about this, Yosuke. You are my bitch. At no point do you tell me to shut up and start determining what this group does. Do you fucking understand your place? You fucking money boy fucking, oh my God, I want to slap the shit out of you. Don't you dare try to take, I will fucking kill your ass. If you're about to do fucking piggy on my ass, I'll fucking shove you in. I will save this man, but I'll shove your ass in there.
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking.
No, I heard. I don't think you heard.
If that happens,
Use Naoto's gun.
like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go.
I will fucking kill you, Yosuke.
Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted.
Yo,
Now I'm gonna let the same thing
give me the PvP fight. I'm gonna fucking blast your ass.
There's no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke.
All right, I've won Yukiko. Who's joining me? Yukiko and Rize I've already maxed out. They'll join me if this is about to be a PvP thing. meaning Chie, and so I'm physical. We have 3 physical boys versus my fucking team. I got a fucking healer, a turbo bitch you can't touch, and I will fucking nuke your ass. I win. I tank, and I have a dude who reflects fucking physical. You have 2 fucking physicals at best. You gonna call fucking Teddy in here? That piece of shit? Fucking bring it, Yosuke.
And this is all over.
I will fucking end you.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
God, you're so stupid.
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this.
I love how this is going off the rails.
Before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
He isn't the murderer, you stupid mop-headed idiot.
What do you want to do, leader?
Oh, now you're gonna defer to the leader instead of telling me to shut the fuck up? Yeah, wait a second. I'm not pushing him in. I'm not leaving so you can push him in. So fucking stop.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
That he didn't fucking do it, you idiot. Leave him for the police. Yeah, no, we're missing something. You're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
That he can't be doing it. The fucking ghost said saving and the fog exists. Where the fuck is the fog coming from? He'll kill again. Okay, so no. Yes? He can be tried, isn't part of this. He didn't do it, and he didn't do it. I don't know what do you mean? Is that what his ghost? What do you mean his true feelings?
But we just heard the guy's true feelings.
Okay, it's what the ghost said. It's what the spirit said. The spirit said save, moron.
Didn't you understand?
He's not scared. I mean, he is, but no. He didn't do it. Something's bothering me. Okay, something's bothering me.
Well, what is it?
The ghost said save. Spirit him, shadow him said save. If this is the path we're going for, and I'm not fucking, we're not talking about the fog. He said save.
Something here, or are you just stalling?
Even if I was, bitch, you're gonna fucking bring it? Fucking, I'm higher level than you, and I have better personas. You got fucking Gecko Presley, and I know your weakness. I will nuke you. I got nothing. We're missing something. We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer.
The fog, his shadow. It's not him. He's never been in the game. Oh my God. Calm down. Yeah, fucking finally I raised my voice. Don't fucking speak. Do not make this fucking harder. You are not helping my case.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I swear to God, I will shove your ass in the TV, Yosuke. Teddy ain't getting you out. I will tie Teddy down in Nanako's room. Nobody's getting your ass out. And I know you ain't surviving on your own.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you're perfectly not.
Hey, what did you mean by we're
Literally the entire game, Chie.
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
He's insane. An insane person would not be doing the calculated shit that we've been seeing. It takes over a week to plan. I think a week. Couple days. Fucking, you see them, then they're in. This man's crazy. He's not planning anything.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Huzzah. Everyone has finally regained their composure. I will shove your ass in.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Yes.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective.
Exactly. We've heard kind of his shadow, maybe. We've heard him mention save.
There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan.
I admit that. But he was there. Why would he be there? The guy throwing these people in is not there. He's not going in himself because he has no way to get out. The only way out is with Teddy. No sane man goes in by themselves. I don't even think we can get out on our own. We need Teddy. Nobody leaves without Teddy. This man would not be in there if he was the guy.
But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
He is not a dude. I mean, he's a dude, but he's not the dude.
But
this would be the second guy that the police have tried to blame for this. There's two people doing this. Dojima and Adachi. Dojima's fucking stupid, but he means well. Adachi's a time-traveling, mind-controlling alien. Let's do the razor here. Who's doing this? Dojima or Adachi?
Yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
Because look, he's hearing something. Adachi's in his head being like, say it. Say you saved them, young Padawan, and I will grant you unlimited power.
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV.
There's complete doubt. He didn't throw Nanako in. He went in. Nobody would do that. If he knows, if he is at all responsible for anything, he would not go in.
How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving
Oh, by the way, I watched the last Star Wars movie. It was trash, wasn't it?
Failing to understand and
Yeah.
to listen.
Yeah, it was.
Things.
Failing to understand, failing to listen are rather... Yes, thank you. Thank you, Naoto. Okay, in order. Yukiko, if she dies, fucking Rize. Until such time as she goes completely off the rails. I don't know. I feel like she's at some point in her future, she's going to become a porn star. Then Naoto. Because Naoto's smart. Chie, I like you. I just don't feel anything for you. I'm sorry.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet.
You should have brought that up earlier, though, Naoto. I'm just saying.
We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
Yes.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us.
Besides, worst case scenario, we shove him in the TV later.
Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done.
You want to fucking start throwing around comments like that, Yosuke? Then you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop having to hear you talk.
Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Anytime, anywhere, anything to make me never have to hear you again, Yosuke. Let's be clear about this. Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because you're my opposition, quite frankly. If any of the other ones were masterminding this, I wouldn't even be quite half as volatile as opposing them. I would play a spin-off of this game where I throw the people in the TV if it was just you. If it was anyone you've ever talked to, Yosuke. Instead of my motive being people on a TV, it would be people that I've seen you talk to. Starting with anyone who actually enjoyed your presence, working down to finally you after 3 years of hell.
Then again, that's why you're our leader.
And don't you fucking forget it again. You ever tell me to shut up.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Yep.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Sure, I'll take that, Kanji. You're a bit thick, but at least you mean well.
Thank you.
I ain't know what the fuck you're thinking.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Don't tax yourself, Rize. Not even like a stupid joke. I need you for radar.
We all know
I don't need your fucking persona turning off.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Think, Rize, think. Yosuke, shit dies.
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you'll go on with your friends to solve yet another mystery. Okay. All right, I didn't think we got the end of the conversation, but okay. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. I gotta go fast. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Ah, sweet. I didn't know we had a Marvel crossover. When do I get to summon Thor? The investigation team's social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the investigation team's social link. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana have reached its maximum. RNG Strategist has forged a bond that cannot be broken. I will fucking murder Yosuke. By mastering the full social link, you can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Ah! All right, what's happening now? Thou art I, and I... Do I have a bond with the idiot in the back? It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when created personas of the Judgment Arcana. Who the fuck is Judgment in this? Is the idiot Judgment? Don't tell me I gotta fucking romance the fucking crazy man. The Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of Judgment. Okay.
Hey, you guys?
Get the fuck out of here.
You can't be in here.
I'm gonna get you, Adachi. This is... Why is there a TV in here, Adachi? Adachi wanted to push him in.
Oh, crap!
just dominate. Ah! Adachi, you knew we were going to be in here. Why are you acting like you're surprised? Why are you... You told us that we were coming here. You told us and then showed up and were like, what are you doing here? You time-traveling alien.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
And you should have known this.
If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
I don't trust Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible.
Another evidence for the fuck Adachi case. For a second, I know this is gonna be hard. Assume I don't hate this man. Assume that I suspect he's innocent. Okay? I know it's hard. Follow me. He is innocent. If he's innocent, he believes us about the TV thing. So he is under the belief that me, my group of friends, and this murderer can hop into a different realm using the TVs. Why has Adachi left a TV in here? If you're a detective and you assume and you are under the belief that the person you are investigating has a supernatural power to exit the realm via a television set, why would you leave a television set there? I purport to surmise that you wouldn't. He's too incompetent for a detective. He's not a real detective. He has brainwashed people. He is an alien. He is evil.
So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, because he doesn't want people to know.
He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
Can I just say, there's a very specific set of dialogue choices that must be followed in that conversation between you and Yosuke. Okay?
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
But no. Every one of them. Okay, let's assume, and don't spoil this, because you've already half spoiled maybe. But let's assume that I could have murdered this man, or that every choice led to me murdering this man. Let's assume this. Every choice had 3 or 4 choices, and every choice, subtract 1, they all sounded bad. Literally, it was murder, let Yosuke murder, don't murder. It's not a hard decision. And you just nailed it. Yeah, okay. Again, don't spoil what would have happened or what that means. But that wasn't that hard. The only trick you needed to have is to hate Adachi, fucking hate Yosuke, and realize that there is fog around and this man could not be doing it. He's been fucking crazy and under watch. It fell into place. So now do we get to kill Yosuke and Adachi?
Understood.
Well, true. Like, even if there is a very particular set of things to do, or whatever, choices to pick, you really just had to quite frankly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If we take a second back and we address whatever perfection I did, I will admit that half of those decisions were literally done just because I hated the fact that Yosuke told me to shut up. Can we just address the fact that Yosuke tried to man the fuck up and take control? And I will admit that drove half the choices. Like, maybe I would have been like, all right, whatever, throw him in so like get Yosuke in trouble. But I was not gonna let Yosuke have a victory there. As soon as he was like, shut up, I got an idea, anything Yosuke was suggesting was immediately not to be followed. I do not care. For a moment there, it was no longer my target was Adachi. My target was Yosuke for daring to pipe the fuck up. To be clear, admittedly, half of that was just, I'm not gonna give Yosuke a victory. I will not give him a victory. We should go to, let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. All right. We still have to deal with this though, right?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Exactly! Where were you fucking 5 minutes ago, Yukiko?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right?
But you don't, that would be a crazy thought. If you followed that through and everyone was being saved by him when they were being killed, that would be such a massive disconnect from reality. You would have to, you would not be able to have the forethought to plan it out a week in advance. Like, a crazy person is not doing that. He wasn't like psychopathic. He was literally fucking nuttaroo. A nuttaroo and a psychopath, not the same fucking type of crazy. He's not a psychopath or sociopath. I can never remember which one's which. He was nutty.
So he killed his lover in order to save her and
Yeah, exactly. And if for that to make sense, you would have to be fucking sociopathic or psychopathic. Again, can never remember which one's which. He's not. He's nutty. He's being brain controlled. Just like Adachi.
Speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
I swear to God, if you're about to have some major information that would have been helpful 5 minutes ago, I will slap a girl.
But everything in his testimony.
You want to be treated like a boy? I'll slap a girl anyways for this. But you want to be treated like a boy? I'll slap you boy hard. But everything in his testimony is bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious.
If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think
someone would have seen this. Except for Dojima, because he's an idiot. No! Did you see him shaking his head?
Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the
There's one man involved with everything, Yosuke. From the beginning. The detective who fucking threw up pretending like he had never seen a gruesome scene before, despite multiple years of being a cop and having seen it firsthand.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable.
Yes, Naoto is a female.
Namatame and his wife were separated at the time.
Goes into...
Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death.
I don't remember who Yamano is.
Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle.
I'm assuming you're saying smart things, but that was like 80 hours ago. I don't remember what you're talking about.
The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point.
I'm assuming this proves my point. Yosuke, pay attention, you dumb bastard.
Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano.
Okay.
Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
Okay.
His reason for killing her.
You gotta have a motive, Yosuke.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
No, he's being fucking mind-fucked by Adachi.
I don't really get any of this.
You know what? At least Kanji admits it. I'm fine with Kanji.
Oh, this is so confusing.
It really isn't. It's not him. It's the cop who's not a cop, Chie. It's the guy who let him keep a TV. It's the guy who told us to go in there and then afterwards was surprised we were in there. It's the guy who fucking Nanako knew and would let into the house. Pay the fuck attention, Chie. Get out of here.
I hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
I will choke you.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Oh my God, what?
Please come with me immediately.
Okay, let's go.
What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go.
Don't you leave me with this man. Okay. Wait, where's Teddy? Last time I saw him, he was with Nanako throwing a pity party. It's the war that never ends. Oh God, what? Don't. Is there a dungeon where I save Teddy again? I'm not saving your dumb ass again. God damn it, I hate you.
Is this Teddy's world?
How did you even get here?
This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
What?
I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
How did you get here?
I couldn't do anything.
Okay.
Why do I even exist?
I don't know. Where are you?
I couldn't keep my promise.
Not if you fucking abandoned guarding her like this.
I lost my reason to be there.
Did you need a legit reason and you fucking reflect back immediately? That is an amazing teleportation power that I wish I knew about. I would just get rid of Teddy Baby, go and be like, you don't need to be here. Poof. Thank the Lord he stopped talking.
That's it. I remember now.
Okay, what do you remember?
So, it was true.
What?
Guys.
Where the fuck are you?
Sensei, what should I do?
Where? You weren't, there wasn't even a TV in there. What did you do? Fucking dip into her fucking heartbeat machine? Where the fuck are you?
Oh, there they are.
I hear a beep.
Nanako-chan came around.
I told you they wouldn't do it. I fucking told you guys. They wouldn't do it. It's a little girl. They wouldn't fucking do it. They just wanted to stir drama to create reason for fucking Dojima to maybe try to kill someone. They wouldn't fucking do it. I fucking told you guys.
Nanako-chan's alive?
I fucking hate when they try to pull the heartstrings And then afterwards, like, oh, but you don't worry, we didn't really do it, but you felt like we did, didn't you? I fucking knew it.
Are you serious?
Yes. She had a really low heart rate, and the machine didn't detect it. The poison in the atmosphere slowed her heart rate down to like 1 beat per minute. So we had like a minute of boop, but after 1 minute, it went boop, and we were good again. Every fucking time.
To be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Not that rare. Otherwise, we would never have CPR.
But until I know why,
I mean, it is rare, but not as rare as this man's implying.
I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay
She'll
alive.
be fine if we beat whatever the next dungeon is.
So this isn't a joke?
No, it's not a joke. Your existence is a joke.
You're actually telling the truth?
You can hear it going beep, and you can see her breathing, you moron.
Nanako-chan.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right? Said he unplugged it. We plugged it back in. Everything was good.
This is amazing.
Calm down.
Miracles do happen.
Not a miracle.
I'm so glad.
She wasn't even flatlined for that long.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
As a matter of fact, if she doesn't have a broken rib right now, then I want to sue the hospital for negligence, because that means they didn't perform CPR. Also, where is her oxygen? Where's the oxygen?
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Are these doctors under mind control too? Where the fuck is the oxygen? If she just flatlined, no fucking way in hell she's not on oxygen right now. No fucking way in hell she's not on oxygen. Where the fuck is the oxygen?
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment.
You want to speak to him today so he knows she's not dead? Because I feel like if he knew she was alive right now, she would be the fuck. He'd be the fuck in here. He's fucking slow at this shit, but he's usually there eventually. This is all in your head, maybe. No, we're good.
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
Oh, good. Someone figured that out.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right.
That's
weird.
Let's go beat Shadow Teddy again, because Shadow Teddy's having a crisis of faith.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side. Teddy, where did you go?
If there was a legit TV in here, I'd say Adachi pushed him in.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital.
Adachi wakes up in bed. Oh, thank God, it was all a dream. No.
Couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too.
Oh, don't do that bus thing again. That game pissed me off last year. The fucking, oh, it's the bus driver. 2 games in a row. It was all in your head. I felt proud when I figured that out early on in the first game. I excluded that fact in the second game by meta thinking, being like, oh, they wouldn't do that again. Bit me in the ass.
I couldn't save them.
Yeah.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
What? Back to sleep he goes. Okay, I get we had to leave the hospital, but why did we come all the way here?
Charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him.
Let's do another dungeon to free Teddy. I cannot wait. Stupid bear.
It's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow.
Literally right now, anyone who does weather, if that fog is still here, would immediately be calling in all kinds of experts, assuming radiation poisoning or something. There would not be a fog.
It doesn't look
It would condense.
Because of this fog.
Yeah, no. Right now, we're going into alert. The atmosphere is cold enough. It should condense out. At this point, you should be like, that's not normal fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the
Start
year.
looking for like ionizing radiation and shit.
It's freezing. Let's go home.
Probably wouldn't be that cold if you were wearing, you know, pants.
Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Okay. Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yes. For now, you have no way of knowing. What? You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. It's Yumi. Where are you right now? If you want to talk about your cousin, please don't think twice about calling me. Look, I don't need you coming up with another excuse to, like, jump my bones, lady. Calm down. I'll be waiting for you. Call me back. They're from your friends in town. Ah, what friends? You remember that you have friends. The people I was just standing next to? Did I, like, not hear them calling me as we walk through? Other than Yumi, who the fuck are you talking about? The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog. We must continue forwards towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Okay. Do I have to do another search to fucking figure out how to sniff out Teddy? You hear someone at the front door. Your present from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities has been delivered. It's a bead chain. You obtained one bead. What the fuck is a bead? Is that an equipment? Hold on. Let's see if that was an equipment. What the fuck is a bead chain? Bead ring? Bead chain. Cool beads. Reduce the chance of rage. All right, so the goofy beads we got from the strip club makes you not angry. Okay, I feel like that's a lie. Bead chain. What did I get? You remember that you have friends, Big Sag. Butt habits? It's a full party, full heal. Okay, wherever it is. Okay, bead chain. Fully restores their HP. Soma's better. I don't know, fucking low quality Soma. Time to change out the vegetables. The vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. You harvested a red, white, blue, and green paprika. What seedling will you plant? Cabbage. Cabbage is good. Fog veggies, good call. The soil seems to be good enough condition to plant new seedlings. You planted the cabbage seedling. Like, if there's constant fog, then there should be constant dew, so you should never need to water anything. I shouldn't need to be taking care of these plants. Nanako will be all right. Then there's what happened in the hospital ward. The snow that started to fall in the fog that won't disappear. What lies from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest. What do you think what are you talking about? What do you think I'm doing? Oh God, not you. What the fuck do you want right now? I'm not dating you. This.
Welcome.
Welcome.
It's been quite some time.
What do you want, Igor? You've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
I think that would make me more alarmed.
I have summoned you.
Do you have Teddy? You're in the same white shit Teddy was.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance.
Just give me Teddy. What are you about to fucking flip on me?
Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I can solve it.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard.
Who's even driving it?
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your
Are you about to give me the time travel power that I swear to God Adachi has?
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Your fucking nose, dude. Teddy's in horny jail, not in the Velvet Room. The Velvet Room ran over Teddy. What if we're Adachi from the future? So here's the thing, right? This is why I keep going back to time travel. I've DM'd that plot. My Saint Sebastian, I have DM'd the plot where it's just you from the future. I've done that. I've already done this plot. Adachi is somehow, he's somehow related to Teddy or something, I swear to God, though. Otherwise, I don't know how he's doing things with the TV. But I've done this plot. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind. Why?
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
Why am I doing this?
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
But why?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Wouldn't this have made sense before me fucking telling Yosuke to back the fuck off?
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
This is literally everything everyone just said just now.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
What is the point of this?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Okay. That just stopped. Sounds like it stopped. It did stop.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
What?
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life.
Okay.
Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
What fucking esoteric crap are you talking about?
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
No, all who pass through it get wet. The fuck are you talking about?
Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of
Oh my God.
Just so.
I think I was less confused before you idiots started talking to me.
The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
Is my scenery blue and fucking unnecessarily gaudy?
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Why are you telling me this? I didn't do it. I got Yosuke to calm down. Why are you wasting my time telling me this? I know. Time. Your balls are about to drop. Seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Wow, great. I would have loved it if some fucking idiots in a blue magical car didn't kidnap me for a while. Yeah, no shit. I just saw him out the window.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
If only we knew of a place that wasn't in the neighborhood where people like Teddy may be more likely to be found. If only I can make the thought, where could a sentient shadow be located at? Could it be in the realm of the shadows? I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side.
At least someone's smart.
We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
Do I have a choice? Apparently not. Okay. Put on your glasses. If there is a fog, why would you not put on your glasses?
either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense, it might be affecting my readings.
I'll believe that.
I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
No, I did. You told him that if he got more clothing, that you'd beat up Chie, which is laughable. Chie would kick your ass. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location.
Who cares? He's not part of this.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
On what?
You know, I've been
He's
thinking about
crazy.
this since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Oh my god, is Yosuke making a breakthrough finally?
Let's quickly review the facts.
Okay.
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san.
That's the wrong fact to make, but yes. You shouldn't be only 2 were successful. The 2 that were successful are the ones we didn't stop. Someone successfully put them in the TV however many times. The fact that they were stopped is not part of that.
From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of
Who
dealings with
cares? He was just related to the case.
After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted.
Yes.
It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
No, we had a modus operandi to begin with. The fucking Nanako-chan, like the fucking Mr. Muraoka, were just there to throw us off the hook. That's all they were.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
Kanji, shh.
As a result of
Don't
Namatame's
strain
arrest,
yourself.
the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Okay.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer?
Yes.
That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You are.
You lost me.
It's not him.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
We know all the facts.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
He thinks he can save people.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
No.
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
He's some weirdo that saw all of everyone's shadows on the Midnight Channel or something stupid, thought the shadow was the person, then Adachi brain controlled him and he threw Nanako in. Or he jumped in with Nanako. That's literally it. That's all it is.
So they'll be saved if they die?
He snapped when his wife or ex-wife or girlfriend, whatever the first chick was, died. That's it. That's literally all that happened. He went crazy. He's just crazy. Facts. There's something. It wasn't him.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
God, you're so stupid.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Did he? I don't remember that.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
No, I saved you, Yukiko.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
No.
That's a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
Yes, because he didn't do it.
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Because she died. Or at the time, it was assumed she was dead.
Well, maybe he really
Namatame was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
He didn't put anyone in the TV.
Come on.
He's brain controlled by Adachi. Come the fuck on. Adachi's the only one who's everywhere.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right?
No!
Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them.
How? How the fuck did he throw anyone in the TV, dude?
Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Because I have a brain. The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter? What warning letter? Who the fuck is Miss Suzu Hiraragi's alibi? Oh, that's not good. Don't tell me this is an important decision. I don't remember. This is 80 hours ago. Is he? No, he's Namatame. He's not Mrs. Suzu. Who the fuck is Mrs. Suzu? Yeah, this is the most important decision? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what they're talking about. What warning letter? I don't know. I never played this game. Oh, don't fuck me like that. Don't fuck with me like that. I don't know who Mrs. Suzu is. I'm going to say warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
What warning letter?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
First warning letter said, oh, that wasn't a warning letter. That was a death threat. Don't rescue anymore. Why would he send that? If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. Savior doesn't say he's going to kill someone.
Yes, that's right.
Literally, I've had that in my head as just Adachi the whole time. It never even occurred to me that that's what they were talking about.
Isn't that kind of odd?
Yes, because he didn't do it.
Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Exactly.
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either.
Because he was in as well.
If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Wait, what? Namatame did not write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
Oh, golly gee willikers. If only we had reported it to the detective child over here who could have compared handwritings.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
Yes.
If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
That someone else is the killer.
Dear God.
Idiots.
Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
There is one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his...
Namatame was mind controlled.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
Everything is exactly the same as what it first seemed from day one. From the fucking moment Adachi threw up because he saw a body. Everything has been exactly the same as what it first seemed.
In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
Yes.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet, he did.
Sure, if we want to countenance the idea that he was doing shit with the TV, yes.
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Or doing it, but yes.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
No! There's only one possible person.
We can't say for certain yet.
I can. I can. I am me. I say I can.
Face to face.
We do not need to talk to him. You all work together to make another step toward the truth. Oh my fucking Lord. I don't need to talk to this man. He's crazy. He's mind controlled. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of judgment have grown.
How though? After what happened yesterday,
holiday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
We have a detective. I don't know. Fucking she'll get us in. She's also a chick. Maybe she'll do shit behind the fucking bleacher. I don't know.
I have a plan.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. The police chick's got this.
But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Sure. Let's go talk to Namatami. I cannot wait. Can we just fucking pull out your gun, shoot Adachi? Case over.
This place is off limits.
Place is off limits to no one. You saw nothing.
I'm a consultant with the police.
Figure out the clues. God. No, but I will tell you what you're scared of. I will at some point do. Yes, I would. What I'll do is, like, as my players do the decisions and stuff, I do write down, like, literally in my notes when they make the right and wrong conclusions and decisions. At the end of all my campaigns, I literally have a review thing of saying which session, when they went on the wrong path, what evidence I put, or whatever I changed afterwards to maybe put them on the right path, so on and so forth. I record the decisions, and at the end, I do in fact have a review session where I tell them how the story actually played out the entire time. I do that. I just won't do it in their face as they're doing it. Fuck, I don't pay any attention.
I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID.
Just tell me who to slap. I mean, that's fine. I'm the DM. I keep track of things.
Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list.
No, we're not.
I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
We are not on the list. She has been fired from the police. Who did you just talk to? I'm telling you, the other side of that radio is Adachi because he thinks we're going to kill the man.
Not that I expect you'll get anything.
Why would we be on the list?
He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
Yeah, no, he definitely did it.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Uncle Dojima definitely respects me.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild.
That fucking cad.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Oh my god. He's not! Why would Detective Adachi be busy right now? He would theoretically be the only active detective on this case. This man is his fucking bread and butter if he wasn't an alien.
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Huh?
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
What?
Well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
No. You will guard everything within the limits of your post. You will not fucking abandon guard because of something in a different guard's area. You are still required to guard your door. You are a failure.
Hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
What is that going to do? The nurse call button doesn't call you. At best, it calls a nurse, and a nurse shows up 20 minutes later. Then we tell the nurse to get you. That makes no fucking sense. You're a horrible guard. You were trained by Adachi, weren't you? You little fucking baby Adachi.
I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
What did you do? First general order. I'll guard everything within the limits of my post. There's like another half of it, and I fucked that up entirely. Let's just scrub that from the records. No one...
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object.
No reason. I'm going to lunch. Bye. Yeah. Adagio Jamachi, the fusion. Adachi's killing people. Is this the U.S. do cops? Is this in the U.S. do cops get 2 weeks of training?
So he won't be gone long.
No, I wonder not. Why are the rest of them involved?
Now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
The rest of them are idiots. I do not need the fucking support crew here. They were all gung-ho to push him in. Why is the TV still here? Fucking Adachi, you son of a corrupt fuck alien. What do you want?
Tommy-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
What?
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
I don't remember nothing when I was brain controlled. And he has an aneurysm and dies.
Huh?
He understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Is saving killing people? Right to the point. No! Told you!
If nobody saves them, they'll be killed.
Exactly.
That's why I put them in there.
What do you mean, them? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Well, I got egg on my face, so he has been doing. He's crazy. Wait, hold on. How did the game tell me I'm right, and then the evidence of me being right tell me I'm wrong? So he has been putting him in? That doesn't make any sense. My entire premise is that he didn't do it, and now you're like, yeah, you're right. He did. The fuck? How am I right if I'm wrong? They were killed.
I couldn't save them.
He couldn't save them. Does that mean he... Wait. But you wouldn't have wanted to. Can you put people in TVs?
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death.
Okay, first two bitches die. Then he realizes, hey, if I see them on the Midnight Channel, they die.
Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi.
But why Yukiko? Why did he choose Yukiko?
You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV
Because he saw her on the Midnight Channel still.
And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Dude, you're fucking stupid. So he was doing it.
It all falls into place.
Oh god, no, don't make Yosuke right. Don't fucking make Yosuke right. No, come on, dude. Tell me it's modified memory. It does not fall in, please.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
It wasn't him. I've based this entire thing so far that he didn't do it. You cannot tell me he did it.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
He was mind controlled by 10. No, they get 1 hour training. Where's Daddy? But the first two died in the TV, right? I think I misunderstood the entire game. Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Okay, so he did not send those letters. He did it, but he didn't do it. So someone was convincing him to do it. Because someone else had to send the letters, right? So he's just the fall guy. He was brain controlled. It was Adachi. I'm going back to brain control. It's the only thing that makes me keep a modicum of self-respect that Yosuke is wrong, is that Yosuke did not think of brain control. Why did you go in the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Okay, so he literally had no control over knowing what was there. So he he can go into the TV, but he never did? That doesn't make sense. If you can go into TV, you go into the fucking TV. When I was fucking like 7 tops, I got a fucking scar on my head because there was a fucking TV show about people jumping into the TV and like going places. So I left off my bed at the TV. Shit fucking hurt. Turns out you can't go into the TV. Doesn't work. So, no, I refuse to believe that if you have the power to go into the TV that you would not have already gone into the TV. Ergo, based upon my own mental hit, like my own head damage, he can't. He didn't do it. You're a Persona character? So I realized I would go into a TV. Ergo, he would have tried to go into the TV. He doesn't have the power.
I have no idea. I want to know that.
And he's not the legit murderer. Okay. So yeah, no, someone's talking in his ear.
As I thought.
You believe me?
Yes. Ish. I believe that's what you think.
Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
You're a moron.
Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you.
Okay.
We know about the other world.
We do indeed.
In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
I wouldn't say we. I think like half the group is not going to follow what he but continue. I'm sorry, I interrupt.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first.
No, you did. Not we. Don't include me in your we, Yosuke.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
I want it to be known that I am not part of Yosuke's we.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
I kind of don't want him to. I had a firm idea of what was going on until this man spoke. And what I thought was going on got me here, which is apparently hard to do, so I must have been right.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Sure. You did show up on the Midnight Channel, meaning you're gonna die next.
All right.
We can't forget that. Adachi has chosen him to die next.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge,
Okay.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
Sure.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
That's healthy.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all.
I wonder why.
And that didn't help either.
No shit.
Mayumi, where are you?
Not talking to you.
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on.
Okay.
I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that.
Why would you apologize? She was part of the relationship.
I lost the will and energy to do anything.
Okay.
Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me.
But why?
Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help.
Dude, you were fucking plastered.
Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her...
He does go in the TV. Oh my God, stop telling me information. How was I right, but this guy is the guy doing it? I don't understand now.
My arm disappeared.
Don't tell me I'm right and then lay out all the evidence for why I'm wrong. That's just cruel. So do you have a persona?
I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane.
But they can't go in until after they have a full-fledged persona, I thought.
In the end, I decided to think of it as just
Because I went in the first time because I had a persona I dragged Yosuke with. So how...
The next afternoon when I got to work...
His memory is wrong. Literally, by the physics of the game, that's not true. This man has a modified memory. There's no fucking way that's how that works. Because anyone would have been able to go into the TV then. Either you do or you do not have a persona.
That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi.
Yeah, but the shadow didn't happen until now. Otherwise, would have had a shadow the first time. He just now got a shadow. And even ignoring that, everyone has a shadow anyways. But ignoring that, everyone else had to get thrown in. Like a regular person, every student in school is watching Midnight Channel. None of them are going into the TV. None of them are going into the TV.
Not just that.
You need to have a persona. That's the established canon of the game. Otherwise, everyone would just be in TV land. No, he's remembering wrong. I'm sticking with the brain control thing. Because
I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night.
I always get the answer wrong when I second guess myself. My first answer, my gut instinct, my first analysis is right. This is the game trying to confuse me. Just like the game tried to fuck me over by having 2 fake outs. Just like the game tried to pull my heartstrings with fucking Nanako. This is a fake out. This is somehow wrong. This guy's crazy.
Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream.
None of it.
So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help?
Maybe everyone else doesn't do a header in their TV at 7 years old. No, but we did. We did this, right? Like we went in. I brought Yosuke. Yosuke didn't just go into the TV, I don't think, didn't just go into the TV and save himself. I brought him in. You need the gate key thing, and I just happened to have the almighty persona. That's how I brought these goobers along. We say them in a dungeon, they get a persona, now they can go back in on their own. And even then, we can't get back out. I mean, he didn't go in until this last thing. So he doesn't. He can't.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
No, he started with the Midnight Channel, Naoto. Pay attention.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre...
Wait, so Namatame is you in the future? Don't.
I'd heard about it.
I'm barely hanging on by a thread right now to my own logic. I was right. The game told me I was right. All the information after the game told me I was right, telling me I'm wrong, makes no sense unless the game is lying.
But then Mayumi appeared on it.
This guy has to be crazy still. Just because he's suddenly cohesive doesn't mean he's not still crazy.
The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated.
And that weird pixel perfect circle dot on his head. I think they're going with that might be a religious marker, but it's not. That's where the brainworm got into him. That's the trail of the brainworm.
Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself.
Okay.
Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi.
No, the fuck she didn't.
The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the
Oh, no,
next
you're not
to
talking about
die.
Yukiko. You're talking about the other one.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to
What
die
is going on with your
the
eyeball right here? Like a straight line.
So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
But she was already on the TV because she was already chosen.
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits. and gave me a job with the family business.
This is the moving thing.
I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Doesn't make any sense.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
Okay. This, I believe, is true. Creepy man being an idiot.
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
The shadow?
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone?
Because she's dying right now, you idiot. You're watching someone die. You're like, why aren't they picking up the phone, idiot?
Come on, please. The next day, they found her dead.
Yeah. Beamed out of a fucking radio wire, right?
I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her.
Yeah, because you're an idiot.
Myself, thinking there must have been.
So if he doesn't put them in, they die. If they put them in, maybe they die. Right? Like, his logic doesn't even make sense. I saw you in the TV, so I figured I should start putting you there? That doesn't make sense.
There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work. Not even my wife.
Exactly. What? Nothing he is saying makes sense.
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me.
Why would you decide to start pushing people into the TV? You yourself had never been in the TV.
But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Shut up, Chie. That doesn't matter.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife.
Oh shit!
In show business. Can put a strain on our relationship.
Hello, everyone. The TV is like, feed me murder victims. Oh Jesus. Justifiable 1986. Thank you so much for following. What up? We are maybe not near the end of the game.
So much.
Apparently, my utter prejudice against one of the characters and my hatred that Yosuke talked back to me got me through some dialogue that nobody spoil what I have or have not done. One of the members of my chat did reveal, though, that what I did was a very rare, I guess, or hard to do series of events. And I was driven by my rage over Yosuke and my hatred of one character. So I don't know what path I'm on right now, but apparently I did the harder to achieve path, which I'm going to assume, do not confirm, I'm going to assume is one of the better paths. So it basically meant that my theory was right, but right now where we are in the game is giving us all the details, and all the details it's giving me are telling me I was fucking wrong. Like, I literally did the whole thing on Namatame could not have done it. Here is why he could not do it. XYZ. Got through the checks and everything, and now I'm over here, and Namatame's like, yo, this is how I did it. How did I get through the checks? Like, literally, how did I do in the game, assuming you were wrong, if you're immediately gonna be like, oh, yeah, no, you're right. You're completely right. I did, in fact, do it. So, I don't know. I'm fucking confused right now. But I've learned a long time ago in life that, for instance, dude realizes he can touch and go into a TV, but supposedly he himself never explored the TV. I'm calling bullshit on that because when I was 7, I broke my parents' TV because I saw a video on TV where they went into the TV, and I thought that just was the raddest thing, so I just dove at the TV. I ended up giving myself a scar somewhere up here. So I know from personal experience that if you truly think you can go into a TV, boy, howdy, are you gonna try? And this guy supposedly never did. So I'm going with everything he's saying is what he thinks is true, but it's because his brain has been altered. Because it is the only thing that makes sense with my original theory, and I'm now mixing it with the fact that I once jumped at a TV thinking I was gonna go in. If you mix those two facts together, the game still makes sense. If that is incorrect, it means I have to admit Yosuke was right, and I refuse to admit Yosuke was ever right. So, I've got a scar because I jumped at a TV, ergo, this man does not have TV power.
I think I can kind of relate.
He's failing upwards. No. Yosuke must be wrong. How the fuck?
For the next election. She was a big name announcer.
So far, his idea is, what I understand he thinks he's saying is, well, I saw people on the TV, and if the people were in the TV, they died. So I started putting people in the TV so they wouldn't die. How is that supposed to make anyone even live? That doesn't make sense. Ah, super easy, barely an inconvenience. He was a big name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine.
Both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to.
No, she was. She had to have been. The whole idea to this is that the game started with some chick magically fucking showing up upside down, hanging from someone's fucking TV antenna. Like, literally, the only way that makes sense, and we jump into TVs, is that the Shadow Realm is in and amongst television signals. And when she died, she had no more soul because she was dead. She just popped out of thin air above the fucking antenna and got caught on it. That's the only thing that makes sense. Nobody's climbing a house to hang someone by their leg upside down on a TV antenna. Does not make sense. So she had to have fallen there. Also, the antenna was like bent over like it suddenly caught her weight. So people are popping out of thin air. That's the only way that makes sense to me. So the first people died in the TV. Otherwise, what's the point?
She gave meaning to my life.
And this guy's really sad that the first lady died was this lady he really loved and he was having an affair with her. Or she was having an affair on her husband with him. I can't remember. Someone was having an affair.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV.
Yeah, her image was. So your image shows up before you're in the TV because the murderer has chosen you. That's what I'm going with. That's the only thing I've literally used as evidence the entire game is that you see them on the TV. That's when the murderer chooses them. That is the declaration of the murderer's intent. That is how I've worked the entire game. I have been right so far. I'm going to continue being right. Even if the game says I'm wrong, I'm fucking right.
That was you.
So he sees people on the TV and then decides to put them in the TV. It only makes sense that the killer is mind controlling him or editing his mind. Everything he's saying now makes no sense.
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
And he thinks putting people in the TV is nice?
My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity.
Like, even if you thought, or even if he was doing this, and he thought putting people in the TV was saving them, he was never going in the TV to get them out. How did he think they were going to get the fuck out? Doesn't make sense. Nothing in his memory makes sense.
I'll never convince her.
This is like that fucking Harry Potter thing where the memory was edited, okay? We're drawing the smoke from his brain and putting it in a bowl and huffing the fucking brain smoke, except his memory was long edited. This makes no sense. He's got the wrong brain smoke. This is the bad brain smoke they warn you about in school, kids. Bad brain smoke. I choose murder.
Looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side.
What is the other side to you?
Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
But you never got anyone out?
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
That's what you got out of watching her being like fucking semi-slutty on TV?
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again.
No, that's not what she did on the Midnight Channel.
I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than...
That's not what she did on the Midnight Channel, though. She didn't just sit there and smile. It was either fuzzy or she talked. That is not what happened.
I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together.
No.
Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her?
Why? What? No.
Was it my mission to save people?
You are truly bonkers.
There was a big
Why do you think this is how this went down?
If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand.
They wouldn't understand.
Miserably.
I saw you on TV. You're gonna die.
It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I just have to do it.
Yeah, like let's assume this is true. Let's just ignore the fact that this implies Yosuke was right. Let's assume this is true. You're skipping the entire fact. You're skipping 3 important facts that have been core to the game the entire time. 1, someone shows up on TV normally on the news. 2, the killer chooses someone who has shown up on TV on the news. Once the killer has decided on who their target will be, a shadow of them starts appearing on the TV. You're skipping like 2 major whole fucking steps there.
Or so I thought.
3, then let's assume he's right. He throws them in the TV for no fucking reason because he's stupid. 4, it rains and gets foggy, and then the fog kills the people in the TV. This man never once went back in the TV during the rainy season. First 2 girls, I saved him the last day. Last day. He never went into the TV to get them out after they didn't die when he threw them in. No. None of that makes sense. His memories are wrong. He's a drunk, crazy man who does not remember anything right. Who's gonna take the words of a fucking alcoholic crazy man? No one. He's crazy.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Nope.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me.
He called the Dachi. Again, let's... Oh, God. Let's assume he's telling the truth. We've brought this up 2 or 3 times. The police would have been like, someone else said the same thing earlier. Even if it sounds crazy, if multiple unrelated people are saying the same thing, someone's going to look into it. So the information was buried. Adachi. Dojima would have been all over that shit like, hey, he's a crazy man. And when we said the same thing, you would have been like, are you smoking the same drugs Namatame's taking? So Dojima was not in on this. You got the 2 detectives. It's Adachi. Even if we take what he said was true, he pointed out what he was doing to Adachi, and then Adachi brain controlled him.
I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large
Shut up,
truck,
Dominic.
and I could move around without suspicion.
I have a timeout for Mr. Mantian, but I want one for Dominic. I'm gonna time you out for 10 seconds. So, the area well, thanks to my job, at a large truck, and I can move around. Shut up.
I thought my job as a deliverer
You weren't there.
was the perfect cover for my mission.
Yosuke is not the main character. I'm the main character. Yosuke better shut the fuck up.
But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Even if you were doing this, you're an idiot.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
You just happen to be accidentally doing the exact same thing the murderer was doing. Weird.
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it.
What?
When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
Why did you never go on the TV before then? No, you would definitely go into the TV first. Why did you go for Nanako-chan? You didn't write the letter. Why would you go for Nanako-chan?
The police were after me, so I had to get away.
Why were you supposedly there?
But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl.
How did you know who she was?
That's why I went in after her.
He never saw her on the TV. He saw her at midnight, but he never saw her. How did he know who she was? Everyone else up to that point, it was like, oh, you saw them on Midnight Channel, but after you saw them on the news was like, this is Miss Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. She lives in room 2 on the 3rd floor of the Amagi Inn. Like, the news always told who they were and or where they were. Nobody knew who Nanako was. He's a delivery guy, but how does he know who Nanako is?
But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
Every day is great at your
The
Junes.
3 of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
Because you orders... No, first of all, I order from Amazon. He is on an Amazon delivery man. He's like some fucking, I'm gonna move your furniture for you, man. No, that ain't how that happened at all.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it.
You never tried.
I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
There was a guy there.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
He's involved, but he does not have the forethought that he's claiming he did.
But all the doubts and
He had little
anxieties
whispers
I
in his
was
ear.
unconsciously suppressing
There was an Adachi being like,
when I entered the television
evil words. I'm still stuck on he's a time-traveling alien. There's no way that Adachi knows where we are all the time if he's not a time-traveling alien.
I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
Okay, cool.
You really were trying to save people.
All you've proven to me is that there is yet another scapegoat. That's all you've proven to me.
But I ended up doing just the opposite.
I have 2 options. Assume this man's just completely bonkers and doesn't remember right, or admit Yosuke was right about something. Yosuke cannot be right about anything. So this man's memory is wrong.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power.
You had nothing.
I convinced myself that world was
Bad
some sort of
ending.
sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
No, we're doing good.
I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all.
He just doesn't know he's mind controlled.
Didn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
You didn't do it. What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes.
How long am I going? Oh my god.
To face
All right.
the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
The lives thing will never stick because we'd have to explain that you threw him in TV. Think about it.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna get off
The
scot-free.
Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Yes, he can. If he had the power, he would have jumped in the TV. He would have died, but he would have jumped in the TV. Why? Because if I had the power, I would have jumped in the TV and I would have died.
We must
That's how it
apologize to
works.
you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
We're gonna end up finding the scar and taking a picture of it, putting it on Discord. Be like, there you go. This is why this man's memory is wrong. Here is my scar. I jumped out of TV.
People did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their death.
No, now I know he's wrong if Yosuke believes him.
I'm such a joke. sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Oh, is the brain control wearing off?
What are you all crammed in here for?
We're having fun.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Deuces.
Wait. I beg you, please find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
What is he talking about? I don't know. He's crazy. That's her plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
If you're a police guard and you leave and there's a crazy man that you're watching, right? You come back 5 minutes later, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 children talking to him, and he's suddenly sane. And then there's a detective who goes, it's clear now. He didn't do any of the murders. Straight up, you'd be like, you're all coming in for questioning. You're all coming. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, you leave for 5 minutes and come back, and there's just a bunch of kids next to the murderer. And the kids are like, over and done. He's completely clear. He didn't do it at all. We all know who really did it. Okay, you're all coming in. You are all way too unstable.
It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Why would they have stopped? I have not taken a step towards knowing the truth. Everything that man said is a lie. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of judgment have grown.
Now get out of here.
I will
I
leave.
told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
Okay, bye.
Sheesh. I better not see you rascals.
I
here
do not want to talk to this man again. All this man does is like try to undermine the rock solid foundation of my belief.
She's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Because they won't give her oxygen. Give the little girl oxygen. Swear to God, in the lower left corner, it looks like there's like a urinal, not a urinal, a porta-john. Like it's a greenish porta-john. Because it looks like almost like there's piss coming out of it too.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
Because he didn't.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out.
Oh my God. Snookums! I have a mod, right? Domine, do me a favor and shout out Snookums. How are you doing, Snookums? Thank you so
We'll
much.
Visit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up.
Ah,
fresh
Dwarf
evidence.
Fortress, I see. The greatest fortress is those that are built by dwarves.
But it's been over 6 months.
I'm losing my mind. How are you doing?
Be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
That's not how that works at all, Yosuke. That is, in fact, completely fucking opposite.
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow.
Okay, see you in the VOD, nerds. Bye. Have a good night, Chulu.
We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Can someone give this girl oxygen? Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that'll lead you to the true culprit? You decided to go home early today and get some rest. I'm glad I decided that. Radu is happy. And if Radu is happy, then the world is happy. You should rest early today. I love having time slots. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. There's a lot of days off from school, isn't there? I wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. I don't even... What do you want me to do? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old. See, no one remembers shit this far out. What is it? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all this happen just last spring? Wow, it was so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Oh, god damn it. Shut up, Yosuke. This fog gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know what I heard? Junez. That's right. Junez is releasing the fog. The country of Junez is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. What? The country of Junez. Dude. All right, I think you're done. You are done reading books, good sir. I don't even know why I say, but you're done reading books. Can I turn in weapons and stuff now? Make sure none of these read like things I need to keep. No, all right, I guess I can sell materials. All right, I'm not... Number 1 has been added. Glossy Clasp becomes a Hanashi Rusato. A Devilish Feather obviously becomes a Madam's Charm. A Jet Black Scale. Why with that I could forge the unbelievable Bishamontan. Crimson Clover becomes a Vampire Shoe. A Dependent Iron becomes obviously a Hard Board. A Fixing Bolt. Why, with a Fixing Bolt I can make a Crimson Dirge. Is that Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus? Claw of Myth, I can make an Assault Spike. Steel Reins, I can make an Action Vest, a Porcelain Statue. Obviously, that's part of a Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale is an amazing body armor. Golden Sand, why, obviously, with some sand, I can make a Mythos robe. How do you make a robe out of sand? Safety Angle. Safety Angle gets me a Tranquil Buddha. Quiet Bouquet. What the fuck is a Quiet Bouquet? Cool Beads. Oh, we do not need more Cool Beads. Those are creepy. All right, anything new? Number 1. All ailments low to +1 luck. But I get 40 attack and my accuracy goes up. Yes. Yosuke has nothing new. Chie. Attack down, assault up, elude loose now. And the vampire shoes, attack down, accuracy up gives fear? No. Yukiko loses a lot of luck to lose attack. Why? Loses a lot of luck to lose attack. But gives a medium chance to panic the enemy and the ability to hit a bit. Kanji can lose a lot of attack. No. Naoto can maybe do something. Gain a shit ton of attack. With hardly any downside. All right, welcome to the Crimson Dirge. And Teddy, wherever the fuck he is. No, God, no. Way too much attack is lost. New armor was Dragon Scale, which is slightly better than the red battle suit in all the ways that it's garbage. Cool. Chie can lose the Angel Skirt to lose everything, or get a Mythos robe that only loses mostly everything. Yukiko, a lot of increased defense. No, I don't think I will. And then last was an accessory. Cool Beads, we have a couple of. Reduced chance of rage. Tranquil Buddha, reduced. Okay, so all that's garbage. I got the weapons I needed. Have a good day, sir. Ba-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Who could the murderer be? Of course, it's Adachi. Don't turn your head like that. Hold on. Got those murders. Did they capture the suspect? You're done asking questions, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. Watch his head when I do this. If you get close enough, you won't have turned his head yet. Okay, he turned his head left. No, never mind. I don't want to talk to you ever again. Hello, Chie. I'll come back to you in a minute. Are there children over here? Are you a child of the corn? I don't care about bugs. Do you know anything about murders? Where's the chick who wants her fucking wallet anyways? She's at the river. I'll turn that in a minute. No, I didn't want to go back in. I wanted to talk to the lady who talks to the old dude. Old dude, lady. The fog sure is dark, isn't it? A little while ago, they said a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It does frighten me. I don't call seeing anything else, though. So I'm sure he did it. What the fuck? Old man, the fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. I can't remember something from that long ago. What's the middle question? Anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who sang at Dojima-kun's house. Well, I tried. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I kind of got freaked out. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. Can't ask you about anything? Okay, cool. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside when I'm at home? I just see more news about murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyways. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. You have a question for me, by the way. Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught, so the whole thing is over now, right? What else could there be? Have you seen a suspicious man? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors going all around. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such suspicious person that lives here. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish you ever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual. Understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, was I at fault there? Good, you gave me exactly nothing. I'm gonna actually walk all the way back through Southern because now it's asking me to ask them about suspicious people. So maybe I should ask them about suspicious people. Yep, new questions. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Go fuck yourself. You. Nothing. You. A strange person? Now, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, it's a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember someone strange. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. No one's suspicious here. I kind of hate all of you. Come on. Who's gonna tell me it was a Dachi? Tell me what I want to hear. I don't need evidence. I know who did it. It was him. He must be executed. That's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. That's all you had to say. God, I hate you. Old lady, my daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Everybody can tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start telling everyone. Thank you. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it's pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of times passed. I've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Cat, tell me. Please tell me. God, kitty. Old man, do you need something? Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. So it's not anyone strange. It's Adachi. Everyone doesn't think he's weird, but he's a murderer who makes your memories be different. Because he's an alien. Alien Adachi. All right. I did there. Junez? High school's not open. We'll go to Junez, I guess. You. First, we should retrace our steps. Saki, Konishi, and Mayumi, there should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Nothing. The incident last spring, I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college, so I've got no room for useless information like who died next door. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. A suspicious person. I know you mentioned it. My friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. So why don't you ask her? Are you fucking kidding me? I was just there. I spoke to everyone. Who the fuck lied to me? Your friend is walking around. Is it you? Can I help you? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyways. Don't turn your head that way. Someone told you I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki. I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. Seems that the thing about Namatame making advance to Saki was a misunderstanding. Oh, God. Nothing new. All right, let me talk to all my friends. See if any of them happen to have information. I've been asking around Teddy, too. I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh, yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junez. But nobody's seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Can I ask you about Teddy now? Nope, okay. GA, tell me something, please. No. No one remembers them. School's closed, right? I don't want to get in trouble because I forgot to ask school. All right, school is closed. Can I go into town and ask people? Wait, is there a lady outside my residence? Seed lady, come on, you gotta know. Sure, I'll buy whatever you want. All right, tell me what I want to know. Oh my God, you. In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked. And the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. You were literally my last hope. No, okay, it will not let me go home. I did click that on accident, though. I want to make that clear. Let's go into the city. Everyone's in lovey-dovey mode. Well, I've got a news flash for them. The cinema's not your makeout spot. Oh, it's Christmas this month. No wonder our butcher shop is busy. Christmas, huh? Oh, can we help you with something? You asked about the incident that occurred in Inaba in spring. The thing in Inaba, I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? I hear the steaks are good. What the fuck did I have a stroke in the middle of that? Oh, it's 3 people talking. I never paid attention to their name. Okay. I was like, what is going on with this man? All right. I know people who dislike romance or dislike gore, but not many people dislike human drama. That's why I think it's a shame they won't see a movie just because. Especially zombie movies. I wish they were more popular. What? You want to ask me about something? If it's not a movie, ask away. That's not about a movie at all. Blah. I know about the incident, but not many of the details. Maybe I should see a movie. What is it? I never heard anything about that. Do you have people dying out there? If I did, it was a long time ago. Please remember something. The fog's pretty thick. Be careful on that bike. There's something you want to ask? What is it? Oh, yeah, I know it, but I just saw it on the news. Did the victim's ghost appear or something? Hey, don't be rude. Sorry, we didn't know anything. Maybe ask someone else? All right, these two were talking to each other. Okay. Talk to you. Did I talk to this man? The crane game is only 100 yen. We have limited prices in stock. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing someone dying. I can't recall much about it, though. Thanks. You can't be happy without money. But even if you have money, you can't be happy without love. Which means I need a man with money. I wish there was somewhere that you could go and pick one up. A man with money. It's getting pretty cold, Is there something you want to ask me? What was that about? That was an Inaba, you say. It didn't stick in my mind. Wonder why I love seeing a man in a nice suit so much. I know. Wear something you might wear at a wedding. Hey, will you do me a favor? I'm doing a taste test. I want to be honest, some feedback from young people like you. I ate the red one. You swallowed the red object. The taste is a harmony of tomatoes and sweet red bean. You gave the man your feedback. I see. Thank you. That's very helpful. A local farmer and a pâtissier decided to help me out. trying to create a hit. Once I do, I'll take it to my company. Was there something you wanted to ask? The incident in spring? I think it was a report like down on the news. I remember much, though. Sorry if that wasn't helpful. Thank you for eating my tomato. I wonder if the reason for this fog is a decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let him go soon. He'll be all right without me. Someone better will come. What are you talking about? What? An incident in spring? Did something happen? I don't remember anything. All right, lady. Good luck with whatever the fuck you're talking about. All right, nothing here. Back to Inaba. Beach? Is there someone to talk to at the beach? Have an animation? You need to gather more information. You should return to Inaba. Oh, why did you give me the end? Fucking damn it. Who did I not talk to? Okay, nothing new here. I somehow didn't talk to someone. Did anyone magically see me not talk to someone? I know. I didn't talk to someone. I didn't talk to any of the bookkeepers. The store owners. They'll have a talk function. This strange fog, it's put out the pilot light for my forge. That's unforgivable. This fire's what allowed me to stave off the cold and the elements from invading my art studio. If I have to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? You were less than useful. Come on, old lady. Come on, old lady. I need you to come through for me. I've been feeling poorly. You need to be careful. There's something wrong with the fog. Thank you. Thank you. Who did I not talk to? Chie, I will give you a super croquet if you tell me who the fuck I did not talk to. All right, let's go all the way top and talk to everyone again. I must have missed something. Who the hell? Not you. Okay. Lady, you're blocking the postage. Rare combo. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that. Old man, please. Please remember something with your old man brain. There isn't anyone like that. You're a kid at Dojima's. I had to have the lady tell me that she didn't know anything again. That's what I missed. When I went in and I came back out, I didn't talk to her again. Wasn't even new information. Chinese diner Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information. Sadachi.
I'm seriously pooped.
I'm seriously pooped.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
I mean, yep.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit. Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
How about try dressing up not as yourself?
The killer must must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
He was seen. Who would be not suspicious at the scene of a murder? Police officer.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant.
She ain't never changed.
But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
I learned it was definitely 100% Adachi. You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Genuinely, the lack of information means there was information. We went over this the first time when we were talking about vehicles nobody sees. If it's not the delivery truck, it's the police car.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with.
Yeah.
Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
I wonder if the fog is part of their dastardly plots.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Deduction.
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case.
Someone.
The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano,
Anna, was Adachi on their security detail?
as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent.
I wonder who could do that.
Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Who could it be? Putting on the big think here, Naoto. Putting on the big think.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
This should be easy for you, Naoto. I'm rather salty that this isn't occurring to you. My estimation of your IQ is like plummeting point by point. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You just had to go outside to get some fresh air. Come on.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Did you register your personas? No. I don't think so.
It's freezing out here.
Those, yes. Yes. I registered at some point.
Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
You don't have deductive muscles. You have no muscles. The only muscle you have is the muscles required to pull out a credit card. You fucking, oh my God. Go away.
Snowing?
It's been snowing for 24 hours, Yosuke.
Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. Search until you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
That I know what it is and you guys won't listen to me. That's what the matter is. You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. I don't remember anything about those two, but I know it's Adachi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's likely that they also knew about what Namana was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all of these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, any one of which could probably be the murderer, but it's gonna be Adachi! There must be someone in this small town who fits all of these facts. The person who seems most likely to be the culprit is... Oh, fucking hell yes. Hell yes, Christmas. Toru Adachi. That's his name, right? His first name's Toru? Is that his first name? I only know of one Adachi. I think that's his name. Is Toru his first name, guys? I've only called him Adachi. I don't know what his name is. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Of course, if you look only at the circumstance, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating. Yes, okay, right person. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well, because he's not a police officer. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi.
Okay, sure, she's a detective. I knew I did the right name. He's not a detective, though. Mind control.
A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
Come on. Come on.
That would certainly explain the lack of witness reports.
I've been saying this since day fucking zero.
It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
I said this last stream.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is.
But they wouldn't question him.
And since he's a detective,
He's not.
People definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
Because he mind controls them. Because he's not a fucking detective.
Use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Yes.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible.
That would have been so bad.
But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
He's not even a detective. A detective would not throw up.
Are we really on the right track here?
That's like someone in EMS not having like, oh, I don't want to eat. I just saw a sick guy. What? No. People who work EMS, they've seen fucking horribly mangled bodies. They maintain their stomach through everything. That's not how this works. My premise this entire game has been Adachi would not have thrown up. I'm sticking with this to the end.
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi...
Uh-oh. No. What?
I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some
All right, no.
time.
This isn't my favorite. I thought she was going to say I was wrong. This is in my favorite, sounds like.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Go ahead and tell.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
What was she gonna say? No, you stupid goddammit! You scared me! I hate you so much! Why would you interrupt her talking?
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Boom, he had access.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Come on, Yukiko, you could have told us this the entire time.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon.
What does that even mean?
But I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but...
Come on, if you're gonna stack it.
It's certainly unusual to question someone...
Tell me the magic words. Tell me the magic words.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
No! Stick with the plot! We're gonna send this man to hell!
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
Oh golly gee, you think, Yosuke?
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much and clamming up.
I've been saying this since day zero.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
No, it was to put you on the trail, you stupid... Oh my god.
It would be problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Come on.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy
Level
any
me
evidence that
up.
might point
Tell
to
me I
it.
got the right guy. Level me up. Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi that for some reason it took the game 90 fucking hours to realize.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
Yes! He threw up! Oh, God. It's him, all right. It's gotta be... I know. But is the game gonna be like, that's the wrong answer? It's gotta be it's him, all right. I'm not, this isn't even contention. I want to say this. I feel like the game is going to be like, oh, sorry, you're being evil. Evil people don't go for evidence. But no, it's him, all right.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
Okay.
This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it.
Let's get this motherfucker.
Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right,
He's transporting the criminal? Why?
What was that about a transport? Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
Let's get this some bitch.
We must head there at once.
Let's go. You feel that you're getting closer to truth? That means I'm right, right? Yes! Yes! Fuck you, you stupid fucking nerd! Fucking detective would not throw up on a corpse! I've told you guys! I've told you since day one! And you have questioned me! You have questioned my very sanity! A detective does not act like him! God damn. Oh my god. I fucking knew it. Now I just gotta prove he's an alien. That's all I gotta prove. Oh my god, I fucking knew it. How does no one realize he's not a detective? How the fuck does no one realize this man is not a detective? The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of judgment have grown because you must judge Adachi for being a shitty detective. How the fuck does no one not know that this man is not a detective? I still need that. I do not have proof that this man is a time-traveling alien.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
Don't tell me you just tried to kill Dojima.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
My god.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated.
If Namatame relocated, the guard would have left too, meaning that room was open, including the TV. Adachi shoved Dojima on the TV.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
Shut the fuck up.
Didn't you guys think so too?
Don't.
Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing.
I'm here to kill you, bitch.
Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
1, weirdly defensive. 2, Naoto's got a gun. I don't have her romanced high enough yet, but if you give me a few days to date her, I swear I can convince her to shoot you in the head.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Hey, Dojima.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here?
Adachi just tried to get rid of us.
Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
No, you weren't.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Exactly. Adachi's not even the top fucking detective in this group. It's Dojima.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Shut the fuck up.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me.
Thank you.
His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid.
Dojima is fucking slow as balls, but at least he gets there. I don't have to keep dragging him like fucking Yosuke.
We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Why would a detective accuse another detective of having detective's intuition? He's not a detective. God, I want to pull his face mask off. You're not Adachi.
He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
He is suddenly really active.
What's gotten into you today? It's
Yeah,
odd to see you
because
taking
he's
work
been
so
caught
seriously.
doing something. He's got his hand in a cookie jar somewhere.
Come on. I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
No, the fuck you aren't.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
Dojima, come on.
What are you all doing here?
Adachi did it.
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Come on, Adachi. Tell me. Tell me you did it. You should question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished. Because he was guarding her.
Went missing?
Supposedly.
I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
You were guarding her.
That was months and months ago too. My memory's kind of hazy.
What do you mean you didn't see her? You were guarding her. Really? We're gonna let that one go by?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
You talked to her a shit ton of times.
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Come on, someone back me up. We know this is a lie. About the warning letter.
Warning letter? The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember?
Yeah, right?
I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry.
Bull fucking shit. Detective's partner would not forget to carry his partner's letter of threatening of partner's family to the... This makes sense. You know what I mean.
Your accident was right after that. And what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Nope, he got rid of the evidence.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
How could it be a prank if his family was attacked? Come on, Dojima.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this
Come
for?
on, Dojima, back me up, buddy.
Crying out loud. What's this all supposed to be about?
Come on.
Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Evening.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Rest him. Dojima, come on. Get him. Get the man.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
Adachi did it. Adachi did it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Because we think it might have been you.
Get him. Get him, Kanji. Beat his ass.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
No, we don't.
What did you just say?
Put them all in.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
Oh. Somebody done said too much again. Whoops. It looks like when you create a habit of saying shit you shouldn't say, Looks like you say shit you shouldn't say at the wrong fucking time. You big dumb bitch.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
I'm gonna beat that ass, Adachi.
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said.
What did he say? Tell it. Say the truth. Set the truth free, Naoto.
Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me.
Let the truth free, and it shall live.
Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
I don't, but go ahead, Naoto.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here.
Even the victims who survived were never... Okay.
And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it.
What?
How, I wonder, would that settle anything?
Oh, because it doesn't explain any... Okay.
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
All right. The way she said that was kind of bit five-brain for me.
Had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days.
Slightly wrong on that, but yes.
Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
He's not a detective. Can we pull his rubber mask off?
I don't know.
Not a detective.
I said I'm busy.
He is. He is supposedly busy. Getting beat. Get his ass. Chase him.
You son of a bitch!
Yes, get him, Ganji. Fucking get his ass. We got this.
Adachi!
Oh my God, you fucking cripple. Go back to bed. How is your wound still open after a month? Jesus Christ, lay the fuck down. Also, if there was a patient screaming in the middle of the hospital, I think some nurse would be there. He went into the TV. I knew it. I knew there was a reason the TV was there. Why would the TV still be there? Adachi isn't here either. Go the fuck in. Let's do this.
I swear he ran this way.
Let's go beat his ass.
Damn it. Where the hell did he go?
Come on. Come the fuck on. Put your brain together. But come on. Come on. I know, Kanji, you don't have the full brain, but you've got the majority of the brain that you and Yosuke share. Come on. Use that 80%. Use that 80% brain you got.
Did you find him?
You went into the TV.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen
Would you
him.
go back to bed?
No record
I know where he is. He's in the TV.
So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
In the TV.
He's still here? But we looked.
Come on, Chie.
That bastard.
I have faith in Chie and Yukio. Come on, Yukiko. Someone figure this out.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
How is your wound not healed after a month, dude?
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Can we show Dojima us hopping into the TV?
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him.
I need to stab that motherfucker. Go in the TV. Yes!
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yes!
Yeah, I think so.
Let's do this.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
Can't necessarily come back, but yes.
You mean he went in through here?
That public safety disability so you can retire way early.
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
We didn't. In the TV we go.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there.
Unless he's like hiding in a cabinet, so I hop in without Teddy and then I'm trapped.
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
I like your logic. If we find him, then he's there.
Damn. So
Oh wow, this floor is made out of floor.
What do we do now?
We go in! Why would we go tomorrow? Can he get out? He needs Teddy, right? Why do I have a decision? What is so important about tomorrow? I say we go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Why?
We're not 100% positive he used this TV. And on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
So the correct statement wasn't let's go in now or tomorrow. It was let's use this TV or use the one we know. If you'd worded it that way, I would have gone with the other answer.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always.
Yeah, okay. I would have chosen that if I understood what you were saying. I thought you meant come back here tomorrow and then hop in.
It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Destroy this TV, though, so he can't get out. The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi, you've taken another step closer to the truth. Because I am a god. I am a god, and Yosuke is an idiot. Praise be God, brain. Praise be God, brain. The Seekers of Truth Social Link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of judgment has grown. I'm the greatest detective. Call me Jake Peralta. He's what for today, and you all went back home. Did we break the TV? Like, we're not guaranteed that he can't come back out. We assume he can't, but we don't have it guaranteed. 86 hours. Fuck me. All right. What the fuck do you want? Oh my God, it's Teddy. Teddy, what are you doing in here? This? Seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again, but something is different. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Mary. Teddy is sitting here.
Where am I?
That's a good question, Teddy. How the fuck are you in my dream?
Sensei? Why are you here?
I don't know. I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious.
Uh-huh.
There are so many things I don't know about.
Are you like the blue chick with Stocking's other half or something, dude?
But I did realize something.
What?
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
A sentient warp beast who has made their own body? Again, you're either God or Satan.
But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world.
Yep.
From the beginning, that's all there was to it.
Makes sense to me.
I was just a shadow in that world.
Yes, but you gain sentience. Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei.
Don't tell anyone I said that. Do not tell anyone.
I figured something out.
All right, what did you figure out?
That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
No, don't say that, Teddy. You're a barely passable backup healer for whenever I don't have my girlfriend in the group. There you go. That's something.
As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog.
So he literally passed out from depression and went back to the other realm.
Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed.
No, you lost a reason to be in the human world. So you went back because the planar difference between the two is thin, hence why the fog is leaking through. This is just simple fucking interplanar fucking shit, dude. Come on.
I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me.
Because you're back in the fucking shadow realm, but near the car?
Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car.
Yep.
And then I was here.
In the car. Okay.
I remember lots of things now.
Welcome to the astral realm. What do you want from me, dude?
My world is a place shaped by human thoughts.
Yes. Figured that out a long time ago. It's called the warp.
One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions.
That being you.
But humans and shadows are completely...
Look, what do you want from me? You're the fucking warp god, like, not Ganesh. What the fuck is his name? Fucking... You're not Murder. You're not Zinch. I think you're too stupid. You're Disease, okay? You're fucking Papa Nurgle. What do you want from me?
So he made himself forget that he was a shadow.
Okay.
He wanted to forget.
Okay.
He wanted people to like him.
Okay.
And that's how he came to look like this.
The mascot? Please don't pull your head off and be some weird grotesque monster below.
I really am stupid.
I'm not arguing that. What are we talking about?
What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
Okay. That is how shadows work.
No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self.
No, you have no historical self. You've created a new one. Again, you're God or Satan. Figure it out.
There was no me to begin with.
Yep.
I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me.
Yeah, but also you're a shadow of no one, idiot. You're like a shadow of humanity or some goofy crap.
It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did.
I guess so. Definitely make me have a lot less suffering.
Probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
Of who?
Oh, yeah.
You don't have a regular form.
One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
She's alive, you idiot.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
She's alive.
Tell her,
Why would I let him cry this long? I would not listen to him for this long. Just, she's alive. Get the fuck out of the car. Let's go. I'll say you saved her.
Huh? Really?
No, not really. Stop fucking crying. She came through.
Nana-chan's.
Yeah, she's fine.
Wow. That's wonderful.
Kick ass.
I'm so glad.
Can you stop crying?
Glad that
You are literally interrupting my sleep, I think.
My heart feels so much lighter
No.
now. I'm starting to feel
Slanesh. Oh, no, I didn't even consider that. But that depressingly makes sense. Because Teddy, for some reason, has both a male and female form. That he... Oh, okay. Teddy is now the Chaos God Slanesh.
What a strange place. It feels so soothing.
You say that, but there's a little girl in here most of the time, and she bitchy as hell.
It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic.
Oh, God, are you the old big-nosed man, Shadow? Are you fucking old man McGillicuddy, Shadow?
Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
No! This is an extra-dimensional car run by some crazy man.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Help us get the murderer. Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
Just get the fuck out of this car. Let's go.
No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
Your brain is an infinite space because you're not organic.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Good. Let's get out of here. You can sense his pure and deep gratitude. Cool. Does that mean that we're done with him? You have maxed out Teddy. Oh God, Robotnik's gonna change. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hellel, the ultimate form of the star arcana. Hellel? The fuck is Hellel? The Teddy social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Teddy social link. Your power to create personas of Star has reached its maximum. RNG Stratgist has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Star social link, you can now fuse Hellel, the Light Bearer. The Light Bearer? It is Sun. That sound okay, whatever. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. If he was devil, I would say that was Satan. Because he's like the light bringer, isn't he? Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Robotnik becomes... He just stays Robotnik? Kentucky Doogie? He learned Evade Electric, which is his weakness. We decided he wasn't that good at ice, right? No, we kept him with ice. Fuck me, dude. You've got too much shit. You know what? I've got go-homes. I can buy plenty of go-homes. I do not need Tracestro anymore. I love it. I don't need it. Let's get rid of Tracestro. Boom. You happy? He's getting close to Mabufadine. Your thing just stays as Robotnik? What fucking boring crap. Isn't Hellel another name for Satan? Is it? Is it? Wait, no, but he's Sun. He's not, we have a devil persona, lady.
I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
You're coming with, right? Oh, God. Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are still there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here.
Dude, please put in some Visine. Or refresh. I don't care what. Your eyes are freaky.
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured.
Please don't tell me to nurture Teddy.
Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
Okay.
Very interesting.
The fuck are you talking about, dude? Can I go to sleep? He has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long.
Where were you when he was here? Why didn't you explain anything to him?
Margaret?
God, that creepy side look.
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Are you? Do I get to go back to sleep?
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
That's a creepy way to say anything. Never say that again. Do not talk about my inches.
Now, it's time for you to return.
Stop.
I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
Cool.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Okay. Junes Electronics Department. Where the fuck is Teddy?
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, because he's in my car.
No, and no one's seen him either.
What the fuck?
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Did I not explain anything to them?
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Okay. It sounds weird to me, but okay. No, Teddy's in my sexy dream limo, guys. God. Fuck him, dude. Just fuck him, man. He'll show up whenever he does.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is.
Yeah, we don't have the TV to get back. We need Teddy.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
Because Jackass is here.
I think we'd better hurry.
I think we should too.
Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Yeah, use satellite dish. This will work wonders.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Yosuke, this has been happening for over a month, dude. I cannot keep explaining this to you.
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal.
Exactly.
And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what's going to happen.
Shadows.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
I did it. I did it. Bakadachi throwing up. I did it. I did it. A detective would not throw up at the sight of a body, particularly one that wasn't like gruesome. It was just dead. It was just dead and upside down.
Hold on.
Why is Teddy still Robotnik?
This side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit.
I had no doubt from day one. The rest of you suck.
Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Just know in real life, if you see a detective ever throw up, immediately scream at him. I know you're pushing them into TVs. It work wonders. Good. You're pushing him into TVs. That's how that works.
Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here.
He's in my car.
And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
Yeah, because we're kind of fucking stuck here, you idiots. He better show up, like, right now. Oh my god! Why are you here now? Why? What are you doing, dude?
I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
What, is Nanako gonna remind him his promise and he'll stay? Because she talks now, right?
I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy.
You're the only one here. Everyone else abandoned me. They jumped into a TV.
Your voice. You said, hang in there.
And I did.
I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
Sure he did, kid. Sure she did.
Recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Yep, all of our voices.
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it.
I'm hearing a noise now like she's on air. But there's no air.
We're doing our best, but it's
How are you making the noise?
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
No, I'm gonna abandon her now and go to the Shadow Realm. Come on, Slanesh.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
The fuck are you talking about?
Nana-chan's doing her best.
Aaron to throw it under the covers.
Probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do.
Create TVs to get us out of hell.
I can't just give up thinking about things.
That's a very important skill. You're literally the only person who can ferry people back from hell.
That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Crazy. You're fucking crazy. What the fuck? Okay, so now he gets to change Robotnik? Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. That's right, Nana-chan did it, not you, main player. Suck it. Robotnik evolved into... What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Go back. What the fuck is that? That's not wrong, Tachulu. Shut up, Autumn, right? Why does, as Tachulu pointed out, no, why does he have a rocket up his ass? Can I rotate right now? I probably don't want to. What the why? Why is this what you came up with? Kintoki Duji has transfigured into Kamui. I think I've heard that name before.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
To push him to the future. Oh, your Robotnik's getting freaky with his explosives, isn't he? Because Teddy is broken.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
And now we're stuck here for all eternity. We're smart people.
Rise-chan, if only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Okay, calm the fuck down, Kanji.
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
Oh, okay.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
Where's the exit, Chie?
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know, he's garbage. Ah! Just disappears.
Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Okay, cool. Where? How? How did I get out without Teddy? Plot hole?
We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
How did we get out without Teddy? You can't do that. You cannot do that. How? Just how?
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were
Why
you?
are you dressed like that again?
I'm sorry.
Why?
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
What?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
Oh.
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me.
And my Robotnik got freaky with its rocket.
I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only ever a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
Shadow? You mean your one of those things we've been fighting?
No, he has sentience, Chie. Holy crap.
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about.
Just like the shadow in every single person that we've turned into a persona.
Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form.
Yes, we figured this out way early.
Everyone has them inside.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing
An
special
ordinary
about me.
shadow who gained sentience and created his own body out of nothing. So that I could be in the real world. I'm a shadow that can create matter. I am God.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
What do you want?
It's no big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
What the fuck?
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Yes, you were empty on the inside. How the fuck do you think that works?
Huh? What are you saying?
That this was obvious?
Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways?
Yes.
No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
You're an idiot.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way.
Teddy is a god. I don't think it's good to live in this world. Well, I need to look up Hallel. Teddy may be Satan. If someone wasn't just joking. Hallel is the original Hebrew name of Lucifer. Yeah, if he's not joking, then Teddy is in fact Satan.
Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego?
Yes.
Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
That's just what it said. If he's Satan, then that's just as bad.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Yep.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here.
You're basically a living manifestation of all of our nightmares. And apparently our lusts.
You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
He created matter out of nothing. Yosuke, shut the fuck up. I mean, he cries with no tear ducts. In this form, he's just a suit, right?
Thank you. I'm so glad I met you guys.
Cool.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
We saved you from performing surgery on yourself. Calm the fuck down. Literally out of this entire group, you fucking browbeat your shadow into submission at the beginning. You need to calm down.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either.
It is something the idol would say. What are you talking about?
Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that.
Hallel is the original Hebrew name of Lucifer and used in Western versions of the remakes. In Japanese, he is named Lucifer.
While you were gone, we figured out you murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa, I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
It's probably because you kept trying to sex him up, probably.
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Use your new Robotnik nose.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. guys.
What?
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
Yeah, let's just give Adachi 2 whole days to prepare for us.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too.
This is gonna be fantastic, isn't it? You've taken another step toward the truth. I didn't even do anything that time. Rank 6. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of judgment have grown. Okay. Since we'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Good. I love when I decided to do things. I love when people tell me what I decided. Let me guess. I gotta go to sleep again? No choice in the matter? Good. Good. Why even pretend like there's a day period right now? You fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world. Let's do it, guys. After school. Straight in. Like, okay, I guess.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like
Yeah, but you
me
now
would
know
be
what you are, so you can just manifest a better nose. You literally created matter out of nothing.
I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to shine. Ooh, I'm getting something.
Oh God, what? Stop it. Stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
So we have to cross the bridge that's been there the entire time. That was what we had to fucking figure out. The giant fucking bridge is the way to go.
Is it Itachi?
Oh my God.
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells.
He's going Super Saiyan.
But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
What?
Yep, there's someone there.
I don't know what he's talking about. What?
Teddy, you really are amazing.
So he went to the room where we came through the first time.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where
But
I first sensed.
weren't we
Sensei
always
and the
coming
others.
from that room when we hopped into TV?
That's why it kinda smelled over there.
I do not remember what this room is.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chia, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
What?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I hate you. Oh God, no.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy, and you've taken another step toward the truth. Have we, though? Holy shit, am I speedrunning this social link? The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of judgment have grown. Literally, we just did level 6. Oh!
Damn bitch.
I think I remember this now.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
So all of this was because he wanted to fuck the movie star? Really?
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Did you kill her?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Bitch, you don't even act the same. Shut the fuck up.
Answer the question. Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something. And then she started getting hysterical on me.
I don't under... Did she know you? What?
Who are you?
She didn't even know him.
And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it?
Yeah, no, I would start screaming too if some random dude was like, you didn't do it, did you? You were supposed to be perfect for me. You are my perfect person. Why did you betray me?
All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
Exactly.
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
He's an incel. I don't know. The whole time, Adachi's just an incel. He's like, I'm a nice guy, and you were supposed to love me, even though I've never talked to you before in my life.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what?
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What?
What are you going to do?
So he tried to choke her ass.
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside.
What? So does that mean you were already partially going inside?
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
What do you mean completely inside?
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force.
You weren't on the force. You are not a detective.
But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So why were you going for more people?
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano.
No, I tried to Chulu, but the TV stopped me.
Very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
She didn't know who you were.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Why were you doing anything to a high school girl?
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death.
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that.
Why do you have a creepy face on?
At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff. Her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
Great, this entire game was because Adachi's a nice guy.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
What?
You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
So is he just trying to flirt with everyone?
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
He's literally just been trying to kill people that he was attracted to.
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
What the fuck?
God, these high school girls today, This world's gone straight to shit.
What the fuck? I didn't see this coming. He's a nice guy. Why? Why the fuck would you even try to? What are you talking about? Are you fucking kidding me? How are you shit at being a detective then? You can't be a detective. You don't act like a detective. Someone drew your mouth upside down. That mouth angle is not physically possible, to be clear.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it.
So what did you do for most of your career? Because you're not a good detective.
Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
Holy shit. What the fuck? What?
Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
So he knows. He knows what the realm is like, which means he looked. Like he actually went in. I have to say the other guy didn't.
It was a lot
That's
easier the
weird.
second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
I wanted to have sex with her, but she said no. So I sent her to hell. What?
Come on, give me a break.
Madachi? Smaller TV, though.
I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around.
What?
The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging.
So he killed them because they talked to the other dude?
They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
This is what I was talking about. Psychopathic, crazy bullshit.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide.
Okay, I was right on
Was
this.
the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Well, yes, he was the murderer.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
So why were they showing up on TV a week before?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right?
Why would they show up early, though?
Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Yeah, but he just said it was a death trap. Yeah, he's a bad liar.
There's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself?
Told you. Mind control. Got up in that noodle. Got up in that brain. Gotta put in a few little words here and there, maybe convince the little crazy dude to do shit. Mind control. I still don't know how he's a detective, though.
Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
So he literally just straight told him the plan. All right, so I assume there was supernatural abilities at work here, but the guy was doing it. Fuck, Yosuke was right. The guy was putting everyone in. Adachi convinced him to do it.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it.
How do you not realize that a police officer would never tell you that, though? Again, there's still this weird thing. I'm sticking with this. There's something wrong here. How does no one notice that a police officer is not acting like a police officer? This is still sketchy shit. This doesn't make any sense.
Busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Look at all the bots. Yeah, but he does that with everyone.
Isn't that
How does he have like a weird field that no one knows he's fucking lying?
Of all the people who could have received Namatami's call, it ended up being me.
It ended up being me.
All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap.
Wait, why were they showing up on the TV?
Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
I hate you so much, Adachi.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really.
He nice guy two people and they convinced a moron to do his dirty work.
I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
Why is you being here making the area so evil?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it.
Partly in his defense for this, he's been in here for like 2 or 3 days with the mist in the real world, and he hasn't been attacked. So, kind of makes the person gets killed. Where's his shadow?
I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it?
Why were people on the TV?
He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast.
What are you doing here?
It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
So okay, I remember that.
Then you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
Someone had to put him in.
I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime?
I told you guys this tens of hours ago.
But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
Dude, that kid was just off in the head.
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective.
You're not a detective.
I led him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
Okay.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
Dude, to be fair, the kid was bonkers. Like, what doesn't matter either way on that one.
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all.
Okay.
Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene?
I agree with Adachi here. How do they not realize that this guy wasn't the criminal?
It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people.
Yay, Namatame!
I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways.
But why?
Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
But why?
What the hell's he talking about?
You're an idiot, Kanji. Calm down.
This isn't his real body.
Is he a time-traveling alien?
The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much?
Wait.
This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here.
So where's Adachi?
I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
So is this Adachi's persona shadow?
The shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me.
Okay.
This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Now he's gone.
Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else?
He is a fucking alien! He's a time-traveling alien!
I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
All right, hold on. My joke has turned serious. The game doesn't have aliens. He's a shadow, right? Like, that's his shadow, but he's a shadow. Either that or he sent a version of himself as a persona here.
Get back here, you!
But if a shadow is just your unconscious personified, then that means he can talk to your unconscious or your subconscious, which means he can hypnotize you, which means he is a mind-controlling alien. It's just he's not an alien, he's a shadow. If I take my joke, and make it seriously, he's a shadow like Teddy, but before Teddy. And he's just evil? So he realized, like, Teddy's the manifestation of hope, and he's all the bad thoughts. And because he is unconscious, he talks to unconscious, hypnotism, mind control. Please tell me this man did not grow up in the real world. Tell me he came there like 3 years ago and they think that he's a detective.
This place will become our reality.
That is like the last thing I need to be the greatest person ever.
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
All right.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
Maybe he is that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year?
All right.
What happens then?
We die.
I think he means this world will engulf the human world.
Still no explanation for why that's happening.
The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows Like over here.
All right, welcome to the plot. Yes.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here. And now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Yosuke, you're just an idiot, though. I told you this on day one. You're like, hey, I'm Yosuke. I'm like, hey, Adachi's the killer. Like, it's not my fault you don't listen, Yosuke. Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Oh my god.
There's a path we can take now.
I guess we found his entrance.
I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Okay.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again.
You have half of a point.
We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without
I am not doing that dungeon tonight. I am approaching the 12-hour mark. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not doing that dungeon tonight.
But now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face.
But I just got snackos. What? 12 hours in. This is probably the longest fucking dungeon in the game. You think I'm gonna be able to do that? Also, slight spoiler from beginning. You guys told me the first time I streamed this that there is a full year in this game. We started in like May or April, didn't we? So I'm not anywhere close to the end of the game. That's why you take care of yourself. It's like, even if I do this dungeon, there's still more after this dungeon, right? You said there was a full year, and I've only gotten to December 7th. So if I do that, like, I've got to save up for next stream, too. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of judgment has grown. Is judgment really fucking important? The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. No, I called this. I called this every step of the way. That man did not act like a detective because he's not a detective. He's a weird sentient shadow that was made manifest in the real world and started using its hypnotic powers to convince people he was a detective before he also became a nice guy and started pushing people back into the shadow realm. All right, that part doesn't make sense. But he has hypnotism. Otherwise, someone should realize he's stupid. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. Resolve to being fully prepared before facing Adachi. Evening. There's special stuff from Golden that you probably won't be able to do this run. That's fine. I am now 87 hours into this file. I am 71. Can I go out real quick? Oh my god. I wanted to confirm one thing. Hold on. There's one thing I want to confirm. Don't make me go to school. Don't PPP me either. Hello? It's me. Look, I want to see more places. Show me around, okay? I'm being bored to death in this room. When you're not here, fine. Whatever. Let's date Mary. Ask Margaret to let me go out more often, too. Bye. Okay. Whatever. That was weird. I'm literally writing that down. You are at the end of the game and a fucking character says, hey, I'm now available more often. We should totally do the dating. Date Mary. There. Fine. I don't know why the fuck that's important, but whatever. We'll date Mary. Because they never did it for anyone else. You have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with her. You should find some time to visit her. Fine. Whatever. That's what I'm doing now. I'm dating Mary. You want to fucking interrupt me again, game? I was going to that fucking car anyways. I don't care. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker? Or no, sorry. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker? Or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Solar flare? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, something terrible happens. This defense force or somebody's sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah! What if some giant monster attacks or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. I read that as brain dead girl. Instead of braided. Oh God, stop talking to me. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Yep. I want everyone to know how wrinkle my brain is. Wrinkle power activate. Wrinkle McDinkle. Oh yeah. #1 brain student. Kind of sucks I didn't get maxed out by the first one though. You got the highest score. Whoa, you're a genius. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got that highest grade myself. Your social link friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. You feel like you became closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. Time to return to class. Yosuke was brain training you. Yosuke. All right, here's what we're gonna do. This is the final game save. I'm going to go into town real quick. I'm going to go to that blue thing, and I'm going to see what it says Hellel is. Because you guys are saying that that's just another way of saying Satan. And I absolutely, oh my God, that is thick. I need to confirm. Hold on. I need to confirm that that man is Satan. First of all, you're right. I never registered. So I will have to save again. Fuse, hexagon. I don't even see Hellel. Fuck. All right, well, we will have to wait until I get lucky enough to get close enough to see what the fuck a Hellel is. Oh, I can make Loki now. Wait, can I just genuinely make Loki now? Loki's the really good one, right? Like it just said I unlocked him? I'm not stupid. I should make this, right? I don't know what I want to make him with. What do you do? Okay, he's an ice boy? Okay, I'll come back to that in a minute. Jin. I'm trying to see if I see, whatchamacallit from Sun. We're going to come back and do him next stream. I don't want to be making wrong choices when I'm tired. Where is Sun? Oh, Star. Was it Sun? The fuck is a Cardikia? All right, hold on. Let me write that down too. Date Mary, make Loki. Make Loki. Exclamation mark. Surround it with a square. All right, I can't see whatever the fuck his is. Closest I can see is a JDU. Starts with fucking that, so that's useful, I guess. That blows. Oh well. Because Compendium will only show me what I've actually made. Yep, okay. I've written that down. Make Loki, date Mary. I will have to save now. I registered those cards. Mother Hairlet is kind of good. Go to bed. Yes, I know. I'm not doing it. I'm not going. We have had a very long stream. People did things. Why do I always have to refresh this? I don't know why. Refresh cache the current page. Every time I gotta refresh it. Radu resubbed. Justifiable 1986. Tarot Artist and Righteous Boner. All new followers. Somehow that got rid of chat. I don't know why. Where did chat go? Did it just get rid of the words? Okay, if you type it in, it does pop up. Thank you all so much for watching. We had especially at sometimes a surprising amount of numbers for me doing a Monday non-Dwarf Fortress stream. Thank you all for your support. It invigorates me. It makes me want to be as excitable as Teddy, but nowhere near as dumb. Everyone, have a good night. I will see you guys on Saturday. So until that time, stay safe.